ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ or Tuesday we'll see. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ, ಆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ? ನಿಮ್ದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೋ ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 30/11 ಈ ತಿಂಗಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. NDPS ತಾನೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಕುಲ್ಕರ್ಣಿ ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
The government servant, accused number 4, is kept under suspension. So far as accused number 1 to 3, have already cleared the matter. 2/3 after filing and before granting interim order, 498, charge sheet is now filed. One for withdrawal and another for suspension.
ಒಂದು withdrawal, 230. ಒಂದು withdrawal, ಒಂದು ಹೊಸದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ? ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. When do you want it? Just mention and give it. Adral birth kodi.
One is dowry death matter. We are for the respondents. The husband has committed murder and he has hanged the accused. The husband has committed the murder.
All right.
He has hanged the accused. So this is dowry death matter.
All right.
And this is already heard, and we have two more fresh matters. One is SCST atrocity case, and one more is the complainant is called to the police station from morning 9 and
You are for the accused or the complainant?
We are for the petitioner, and the dowry death case we are for the respondent. So he's called the police.
Fresh or pending, sir?
There are 4 matters.
Why 4 matters?
4 fresh and sorry. 2
Why 4 matters?
It's for posting by law. Different.
If it's all, it's a pending matter. Pending matter.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter is kodi. Give all the memos. Advocates moved throughout the week. First hour ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
He's called the police station.
Let him go. 304B. I will not stay also. Anyway, give it.
My lord, one submission.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, wait.
My lord, one submission, sir. PF amount 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ಟಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು.
ಸರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
5 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಕಂಪನಿ ಅವರು ನಾವು ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ, ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
No,
ಕಂಪನಿ ಸರ್.
No.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್.
No sir. ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೂನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Your lordship, in this,
ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
your lordship, my junior has to get married. There is a black mark in his case. None of them have appeared witnesses.
No.
Hearing on
You are party
application.
in person?
Yes, party in person.
Your junior has to get married.
Yes,
You are
sir.
so concerned about that.
Yes, sir.
All right, give it. Yes.
Fresh matter for admission, lord. Next.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತೂ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಿ.
With my lord's kind leave,
Give all fresh matters.
Find permission, your.
Give all the fresh matters.
My lord,
1 minute. Give all the fresh matters.
atrocity case, my lord. Atrocity case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು charge sheet only against the A2, which is the wife they take. My lord. And on top of this, the commission, SCST commission has also said in its report that this incident has not occurred. And that's why kindly take it up tomorrow or Tuesday, my lord. Tomorrow or Tuesday.
Pending matter.
Pending matter ಅಲ್ಲ.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, sir.
My lordship, by
Tuesday.
2:30, my lordship.
Why sir?
My lordship is a judgment, order correction, my lordship.
ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Yes, my
ಏನ್
lordship.
ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್?
My lordship, on granting of interim order, my lordship, except petitioner number 1, for all of them has granted interim order. In order sheet, only 2 and 3 is showing, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
2:30.
ನಾಳೆ being spoken to.
One matter, not pending matter. Promise to marry on the or by this court judgment.
ಆಯ್ತು,
And
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
respondent also agreed settled.
Settled.
They agreed to allow this petition.
Tuesday haki fresh matter, sir.
Lords,
Close it.
Lords, an offence under 85.
Give it, sir.
My lords, an offence under 85 of BNS has been registered against.
Give
me.
it, sir. Yes.
Let one matter-
85 is 498, give it, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
my
sir.
lord.
Kind permission.
One matter, my lord.
petition, medical emergency is there.
Medical emergency ಯಾಕೆ?
ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ petition file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Petitioner is a father, he has to take care.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
More than 10 years.
ಮೋರ್ ದನ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್
There are.
ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Last time ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ move ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, no, no. Fresh matter only, read with 482 ಅಂತ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, one lord,
ಪೆರೋಲ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
my lord, one
Kind
matter for.
permission.
My lord, one.
Kind permission. After examining the handwriting expert, I filed an application for recall PW.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಆ?
ಯಾವತ್ತು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
26ನೇ ತಾರೀಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. 11ಕ್ಕೆ
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ನಂತರ 26 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ 7th ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಂಡೇ
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಮಂಡೇ
ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕು.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಂಡೇ
ಮಂಡೇ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
whoever has advocates have given memos long before you throughout the week. They should also get
ಅಲ್ಲ
precedence.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ one presiding officer
Urgency,
says
ಆಯ್ತು.
you not get any order from the court, then I will pass the judgment.
ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮೈ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಸರ್.
With my lords kindly, I'm moving a fresh matter, my lord, for an offence under 354C, the discharge application had been rejected. Now it's posted for framing of charge finally in the 3rd week of November, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ
This is for
Great.
vacation of interim order, but I'm respondent wife.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆ? Give all the vacating
Issues including interim maintenance, my lord.
vacating orders ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, there is urgency next week.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಟು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದೋಸ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್.
My lords.
2 months ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord. Fresh matter ಇದೆ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lord,
My lords, what-
ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ FR ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ FR? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಬಿಡಬೇಡಿ. FR ಇರೋದು ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಬಿಡಬೇಡಿ. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, warrant is issued for the petitioner, my lords, for non-payment of maintenance arrears, my lords.
How
The
much
petitioner has
is the arrears?
1 lakh, my lords. My lords, the petitioner has also filed application for modification.
No problem. Arrears 1 lakhs. Get the DD, I'll take it.
My lords, for
My lords.
230, my lords.
230. Get the DD at 230, I'll take it.
My lords, matter will be heard.
No, no, no,
My
no.
lords,
No hearing without clearance of arrears. Get the DD.
My lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದಾರು ಬರಲಿ, DD ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
230, my lords, will inform the petitioner.
No problem. 230 ಇಲ್ಲ RTGS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ DD ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
My lords,
my
my lords, there's a vacating IA, my lords.
Give
I filed a
vacating IS.
IA.
My lord,
There's ex parte injunction, my lords. Madam, ಇದು 15.
my lord.
ಹಾ
Petition number ಆಗಿದೆ, 4 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ file
ಏನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು?
Make submissions, my lords.
What submissions?
Submissions for tomorrow, the maintenance arrears.
Then move it tomorrow. Move it tomorrow. Move it tomorrow. Get the DD and come.
My lords,
My lords, kindly.
we have filed.
ಯಾಕೆ?
For everybody.
ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
My lords, kindly.
Ex parte order.
My lord,
My lords, ex parte order.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕವರ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ? ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಕ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ವಿಚ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? This court's order, which is that, just check madam.
with my lords, kind leave.
Notice issue ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು. ಅರ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, pending matter, my lords. Ex parte.
Give all. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇನ್ನು? Give ವೈ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, one
My lords,
pending
pending matter.
Give
my
sir.
lords.
My lords, one respectful
Part
submission.
Fresh and pending both you give. What
lords,
else you want?
I had moved a memo yesterday, my lord.
So
My
what?
lords were pleased to give today as the date, but today it was not listed. So I at least request for tomorrow, my lord.
30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, is
My lords,
pending
please,
matter.
my
There
lords.
was an, you have
There was
filed
no
vacating
interim
order.
Give it sir.
Pending matter, my lord. My lords had pleased to direct 3 times, my lord, it has not listed.
Give it, give it, give it. So what? ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕೆ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ, ಎಸ್. Monday. He's mentally getting affected, is it? No problem. Yes. Give pending matters.
Pending matter.
Matter memo ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
Pending matter ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
my lord, submission.
230 ಯಾಕೆ pending matter? Pending matter 230 ಯಾಕೆ? For what, sir? ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಿ ಸರ್? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 230 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 230 ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 230 ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
My lord,
ಫಾರ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. Give it, yes. No, fresh matter, give it, yes. Sir, one date ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
my lord,
You should understand the predicament of the court also. Yes. Give it. Why? Black Magic Act. ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನು? Give it. 230. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? ಯಾವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
my lord,
2 weeks ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ, 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ತಾಹಿರ್, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
my lord,
ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್.
my lord, tomorrow,
Adjournment only when the matter is called.
my lord, tomorrow,
Given that,
MLA
your
MP
lordship,
special
I
court.
for extension.
Tomorrow MP MLA ಇಲ್ಲ, next
MLA, so may passed ex parte extendment order, my lord.
externment ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, so may MLA MP special court is.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಯಾವ MLA ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
So may 12th ಗೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ, so may
ಅದು
extendment order.
MLA ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
T Raja Singh ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Date given.
Tomorrow may be.
230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 230
for
MP MLA 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
IA for extension, your lordship,
Parole.
date given parole, your lordship, date given matter, your lordship.
Tomorrow.
Today it's not, your lordship, today, your lordship, 2:30.
ಅವರು
IA
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
IA
Tomorrow,
parole.
tomorrow. Yes.
2:30, your lordship.
No, tomorrow. Yes. Call the cases, madam.
My lords, if I may.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
My lords, this is a fresh matter, my lord. It may be taken up on this Monday. Umpteen number of memos have already been moved in this.
It's numbered or in the FR stage?
No, my lord, it's been numbered.
If it is numbered, it will come.
My lords, kindly, my lords, it's been.
It will come, sir. If it is numbered, none of the matters, according to seniority, somebody has moved earlier, it will come.
May I be placed to permitted to place the memo?
Give the memo. Yes. A memo ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. Yes.
Being spoken to, bill number 1.
That being spoken.
The operative portion, my lords, the special case 35 of 2017, this is prior to transfer of the case to the.
What is the
Session
number?
Court. 1283 of 2021, please, my lords. And the court name as well, it is Fort TJ Belgavi. It's supposed to be,
Application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮೆಮೋ
we
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
have filed the memo. However, in the memo,
ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಏನೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
the,
What are ಆ ಮೆಮೋ ನೋಡಿ. ಮೆಮೋಲ್ ಏನೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
the number in the memo,
Whatever you have said in the memo, you have
But
not
the-
said anything, nothing.
there's one error in the memo, my lords.
Error in the memo, correct the memo.
Yes, please.
Correct the memo and give the memo. Being spoken to, not a yes. Typographical error. Yes.
Fresh matter, bill number 2.
For the appellant field,
All these arising out of the same transaction.
all arising. Please.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Serial
5,
number 2, 3,
6,
4, 5,
7,
6, 7, 8, 14,
8.
15 and 16.
14, 15 and 16. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. And ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆದು.
Tuesday ಇದು ಹತ್ತಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Tuesday.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Can I request on 14th instead of 12?
Huh?
Connected matter is already listed on.
Instead of 12, can I request on 14th?
12th,
ಒಂದೇ
please,
ಕಷ್ಟ.
12th. The date.
ಏನ್
given is-
ಆನ್ ದಿ ಐ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
On the I.
ನೀವು ಮೇನ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಐ ಹಾಕಿ.
On the I, my lord.
ಐ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
Yes, I may
ಹಾಕಿ.
have to see, my lord, what is the judgment?
May I make one submission? The conviction is for offense under section 420 and 300.
Correct.
Well, when there is no sentence for 420, 120B itself is not a standalone offense. I'm sure.
That's
your
on the
lordship
merit,
would-
sir. We'll
No,
consider.
no, no, one second, bear with me for a minute. But you could not have imposed a sentence in the absence of he sentencing the accused for an offense under section 420. 5 years you would impose without a sentence being there for 420. What remains is only 379. May I invite my lord's kind attention to proviso to section 389. No notice is necessary for my lord to consider my
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ
That I know.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
That I
ಅವರು
know.
objection ಹಾಕೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನೂನಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ನೋ ಬಟ್ ಐ
Other where is the question of he seeking for time for filing objections
No,
and
no,
all?
I
that?
have-
Automatic
My lord,
stay ಇಲ್ಲ.
ultimately,
Stay
my lord, ultimately, I am bound and I certainly bow my head for my lord's order and directions. My lord, what?
No, why I said this is, I have posted all the other connected matters which had come day before yesterday to 12th. Mukul Rohat, Senior Counsel Mukul Rohat had appeared. So 12th I have posted those matters arising out of the same crime. So we will take all the matters on 12th.
Please, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ನನಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಉದ್ಭವ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Correct.
ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ
It's a
ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
criminal appeal.
the sentence is, yes, my lord, the sentence is less than 7 years or 7 years, unless and until the sentence that could be imposed is one of imprisonment for life or death sentence or more than 10 years. Proviso to section 389 mandates the question of hearing the public prosecutor does not arise at all.
Correct, but 12th.
I bow my head for my lord's direction. My lord, you lordship may take it from me, I bow my head.
Yes.
But my learned friend submission can't go on record that I want to file my objections, hear me, I am not free and that
No,
day and all that.
I am only asking him to take notice.
389 also do not say that the suspension of sentence is automatic. But it
Sir,
can be.
No.
All discretion
In an
of the
appeal,
court, sir.
in an appeal, it is automatic. I
Sir.
shall place, I shall give a judgment.
Discretion of the court.
But the maximum sentence is 3 years. Theft, magistrate court will bail agate, sessions court will bail agate, high court will bail agalva.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 12th ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ all the matters. All the matters will consider on 12th and pass out. That is Tuesday, 3 days away.
Can I request on 14th?
No, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ
You
14th
consider
ಬೇಡ,
12th.
14th ಬೇಡ, between 12th and 14th, 13th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
That's all right.
13th ಮೇಲೆ,
That's all right. 13th.
13th.
Yes.
ನಾನು
ಅವತ್ತೇ will pass orders in all the case.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 3-4 ಲೀಗಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗಲೇ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲ, just for my lord's
Yes.
information.
Yes, sir.
Charge sheet is filed for an offence which is made penal under A.
ಹಾ
Cognizance is taken for an offence which is made penal under section B.
ಹಾ
Conviction is for an offence under section C.
sentence is D.
Sentence is D. That is number 1. Number 2,
Hmm.
well, for the purpose of framing of charges under section 212, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡೇ ಚಾರ್ಜು as against us, 420 and 379. What the learned trial judge says is, he would proceed to frame a charge for an offence under section 420 by saying that fraudulently and dishonestly you have sold and exported. 379 go ಅದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜು, ಅದೇ allegations. Well, if it tantamounts to an offence under 420, it can't tantamount in offence under section
That is in the
379.
merit will here. sir.
No, prima facie for my lords to consider our request for the
That
grant of.
on 13th.
Yes, please.
That's serial number 3, my lord.
Ah.
We posted on 12th, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
Because another co-accused matter in the same case, my lord, it is listed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
12th, my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ all these cases arise out of the same transaction.
13th, my lord, it make, again, that matter will be adjourned. Maybe listed on 12th, your lordship.
Which matter will be adjourned on 13th?
ಅಲ್ಲ 12th ಒಂದು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
12th, ನಮ್ದು matter ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ. ತಮಗೆ 12th ಅನಾನುಕೂಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನನಗೆ.
ಹಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸ್.
My lord, this may be listed on 12th, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Serial number 3, your lordship.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3
Yes.
ಅದೊಂದೇನಾ?
Yes,
ಓನ್ಲಿ ದಟ್?
only one.
ಎಲ್ಲ 13th ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
The other 2 matters, my lord, it is listed.
Subject to what
12th.
Ravi says.
We'll put it on 13th, no problem.
That also, your lordship.
Ravi,
All both will put it on 13th.
Yes.
13th ಮಾಡಿ.
13th they want to take.
13th
Please,
Anyway, it will come, will be at the top of the list, we'll come,
Please,
we'll
please.
pass orders.
Please.
for the time being, this would be the legal submissions. which would be
ABCD.
made. ABCD.
ABCD ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಒಂದೊಂದು ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಅದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ರೌಂಡ್.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಸೇಮ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್
Theft ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು sir, ingredients. You should be the owner, number one. You should be in lawful possession, number two. I should dispossess him, my lord, without his knowledge or consent.
Dispose the property.
Property.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಸೆಂಟೂರ್ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ
Property
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ.
which he has been holding lawfully.
ಮತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಸೆಂಟೂರ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Yes.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ general.
No,
Not
natural
general,
resources
on the
are
basis of
swindled.
evidence.
Oh, let us
On
go
the
by
ba-
evidence
on
and
the basis of evidence.
the law on the point. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Natural resources are swindled is what he is.
ಈಗ
My lord, that would be prior to 1956. My lord, prior to the enactment of the Mines and Mineral Development and Regulation Act 1956, my lord, it was freehold. Anybody can take, possess, own, sell, dispose it of.
That's
That
not
is
the
why, my lord, the
that's
famous
not the
supply-
position now, alas.
Yes, ಈಗಲೂ ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಈ ಪಟ್ಟಾ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, I can still, my lord, claim that I am the owner in possession of a mineral. But the only thing is, for the purpose of transportation, export and all that, I am governed and guided by certain rules and
Because
regulations.
it's a,
Except
it's a
that nothing
400 page judgment.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನ್ 400 ಪೇಜ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪೇಜ್ಗೂ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ 2 inches ಮಾರ್ಜಿನ್, ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ 2 inches ಮಾರ್ಜಿನ್, 3 lines ಸ್ಪೇಸಿಂಗು, ಅಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 20 ಪೇಜ್ 36 ಪೇಜ್ ಒಂದ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 36 ಪೇಜ್. ನಾನು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ 2 inches ಮಾರ್ಜಿನ್, ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೈಡ್ 2 inches ಮಾರ್ಜಿನ್, ಸೆಂಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ. That is how my lord, it runs to about 250 to
No, it's
260 pages.
400 pages, I think, yes.
ಹೌದು. No,
Anyway,
your lordship is.
ಎಲ್ಲ,
certainly
sir,
going to-
all on 13th will take.
Please.
Ahmad Pasha, sir, ಅವತ್ತೇ ತಗೊಂಡು 13th ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, all the matters. Those two also will be posted to 13th only.
Deeply.
Yes,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
all matters.
Objection is there in serial number 15.
One minute, ಇದು ಯಾವ serial number? One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Serial number 15.
2,
Serial number 2,
2,
3,
3,
2 to my lord 8,
2 to
2 to 8,
ಹಾ,
then 14, 15, 16, my lord.
14,
15 and 16,
15, 16 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
please.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜೈ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
I'll take notice in all these matters.
ಆಮೇಲೆ learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar accepts notice respondent CBI in all these cases.
Please.
Objections, if any, by the next date of hearing by the respondent CBI, list the matter on 13th in the fresh matters list for fresh matters list ಇರಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ.
Please.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ
Yeah, yeah.
Maximum sentence.
7 years
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಏನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
against all the accused.
Yes, my lord, against all the accused. And 9 ಕೋಟಿ ಫೈನ್. ನೋಡ ವಾಟ್ ದಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೇಸ್.
list ಮಾಡಿರೋ thousands of crores, ಇನ್ನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ
ಇದು
ಪ್ರಕಾರ.
ಹೋಗಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ವಸೂಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫೈನ್ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಇದೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Also, yes, 13th will take it.
Please.
Number 9.
Furnishing the certified copy.
Non-compliance,
ಅದೇ certified copy ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
registry file ಮಾಡಿ.
Really, they challenge the charge sheet, but there is no charge sheet attached along with this petition.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. CC 1025 of 23. Where is the charge sheet?
572 charge sheet.
Your prayer. Quash CC 1025 of 2023. Where is the charge sheet?
Charge sheet ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ CC ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಪನಿಷಬಲ್ is only 3 months.
That's all right. CC
Your lordship
later CC ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ your lordship can see page number 12 of the order. Page number 12. Page number 12.
132
ಹೌದು.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿ.
132(3) ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Cognizance has been taken.
Where is cognizance taken?
Page 15 ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes. CC register ಆಗಿದೆ. Get the charge sheet. The counsel for the petitioner to place on record the charge sheet filed as cognizance has been taken by the concerned court and the case is registered as CC 1025 of 2023 by the next date of hearing, list on 21st.
Interim.
ಅವತ್ತು ಎಸ್ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಸ್
But 10?
$171. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Second private complainant.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು price, flying squad.
Sharad Dodwad is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Place the matter on 28th in the meantime.
Correct.
Next.
11?
For the petitioner, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೊಸದ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, same, your
That's same.
lordship's interim order, my lord.
Ah.
It's,
An
undue
interim order.
influence, my lord, there is no undue influence, only a made speak.
ಅಮಿಷ್ ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Yes, my lord.
ಅಂತದೇನಿಲ್ಲವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship may kindly see it,
Interim
page
order
number
ಇದೆ.
28, my lord.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮು ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
Yeah, it is covered by
Why,
your lordship's judgment, my
completely
lord,
covered.
48 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
It's covered, we'll close it.
SCP ಅವರೇನೋ ಇವತ್ತೇನೋ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
My lord, 3-4 times it is. Beyond
The 3-4 times ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
4 times.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
May not be coming today. I leave it.
Covered. I have myself written annexure F page 48 ನೋಡಿ.
48 is your lordship's.
It completely covers the issue.
And one more judgment, my lord. Charan Lal Sahu's judgment. Canvassing should not be
That
stopped.
Charan Lal Sahu 1985.
ಹೌದು, my lord.
ಹಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ page number 35 ನಲ್ಲಿ I may be permitted to read for a while. my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ವಾಸಿಂಗ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The mere
Not
act
get
of
touchy.
canvassing for a candidate cannot amount to undue influence within the meaning of section 171C ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. And further, if the mere act of canvassing in favor of one candidate as against another were to amount to undue influence, the very process of democratic election shall have been stifled, because the right to canvass support for a candidate is as much important as the right to vote for a candidate of one's choice. To the point. अरे
Correct, but
कर्नाटका में विकास की गंगा बहती रही, मैं आपको वोट मांगने आया हूँ, मोदी जी के आशीर्वाद से वंचित ना रहे. There is no undue
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
influence.
ಹೇಳಿರೋದಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
There is no undue influence at all, my lord.
और
Not
कुछ
for
नहीं. और कुछ भी नहीं.
नहीं.
Yes. Hmm.
And your lordship may kindly see.
और कुछ भी नहीं, केस में क्या भी नहीं. Yes. Dispose, allowed cost. Yes.
Much.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
Vipin sir,
Lord, the question of
jurisdictional
jurisdiction.
issue.
Yes, my lord.
Ah,
My lord, as your lordship knows, my lord, in here Antula's case, the
Yes,
Supreme
sir.
Court has said
yes sir.
that even the Supreme Court, the apex court, my lord, cannot give jurisdiction. It is only by the statutory that jurisdiction can be conferred. Your lordship may kindly see the notification, my lord, which was issued.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. We will settle this law, ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, my lord. The last occasion, my lord, I had given a notification
ಕೊಡಿ.
dated 9/4/2021.
9/4.
2021, yeah. I'll pass it.
ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
My lord, I'll hand it over. Well, the government of Karnataka, in consultation with the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, thereby converts the.
This we have seen.
My lord, there, my lord, if your lordship may kindly see, along with the staffing pattern and budget, so and so, special court in Bangalore city for trial of cases,
So your submission is 202.
202 is one. Now, my lord, the notification also says only for trial of cases,
All right.
not, my lord,
So registering ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ, cognizance ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ, trial ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ.
well, I am not saying, this is the
Well,
the
let's
notification
see.
issued by the state
ಅಲ್ಲ,
government.
the purport of that statement is that.
Yes,
Yes.
now, my lord, as I submitted, my lord, I will submit the Antula's judgment, my
ಕೊಡಿ,
lord,
ಕೊಡಿ.
which clearly says that the Supreme Court cannot, my lord, the Supreme Court itself
Supreme Court
cannot,
itself cannot
cannot.
confer jurisdiction where
but your lordships are well aware of. Then, my lord, your lordship judgment, two,
Chandrasekhar.
Raju
Yes,
Chandrasekhar,
sir. I know.
yes.
Yes.
And my lord, your lordship may kindly see the order of process.
ಇದೆ. ರಾಜೀವ್ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಇದೆ. Last time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅಂತಲೇ you expect me to go through all this?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ paragraph.
Para ಹೇಳಿ.
Where are they? Paragraph, my lord, 10, 86 and 87. And 108 also.
All right.
But further, my lord, if your lordship sees the.
Now
issuance
that
of-
is on jurisdiction. Come on merits also.
My lord, only on the process, my lord, I am not going on the merits of the case as such.
Why?
My lord,
No, if I don't accept your submission,
my lord, I limit my thing to the jurisdiction.
merits you're prepared to undergo trial.
Lord, page 39. Lordship may kindly see the
No,
order.
I'll have to answer. You may restrict,
Yes,
but
my lord.
whether it amounts to defamation or not, I have to answer.
My lord, I will limit my submission, my lord, and the entire case only to the issue of jurisdiction.
All right. Then we'll take that as. So if jurisdiction is held against it, petition goes.
Yes.
In your favor, petition goes. Yes.
Yes. Page 39, my lord, the order of process.
Mm.
No application of mine, my lord.
That was.
Page 39 is the order, my lord.
Yes. Sir.
Lord, your lordships were on the earlier, day, my lord, referring to Chimnava's case for 202. 202, but there, my lord.
Chiminova.
Yes, my lord.
Mm.
There, my lord, there is only, my lord, there is no point of law which has been decided. That is my submission, my lord. If your lordship kindly goes through that.
We'll
judgment.
decide it. Because this issue matte crop up agbar.
Yes, my lord.
We'll settle it.
No, because, my lord, they do not say, my lord, that 202 is mandatory or not. They just, my lord, is a passing reference, my lord, which is that there is no point of law as such, my lord, is my humble submission.
Intermodal, yeah?
Yeah, my lord.
Heard, reserved. Ahmad sir, anything?
Your lordship, nothing, your lordship. Now, I request your lordship to
Then
settle this.
petition has to be allowed, my lord.
Nothing. Who has to confer the jurisdiction another question, Bipin
We'll
or
see.
Prakara.
We'll answer it.
Yes, your lordship. But
Heard,
because
reserved. Yes.
much
Lord,
obliged.
the SPP, my lord, will have a say also, my lord, because if the courts, the
Sir,
notification says it's only
it's
the
a case
trial.
of defamation. We'll have to interpret. Where is the state here?
Because, my lord, the notification is issued by the state.
Not if there is his assistance required.
Yes.
The notifications are already issued.
Notification says, my lord, it is only for the purpose of trial.
Interpretation.
My lord, what is a trial, my lord? This honorable courts have also held that, my lord, when the trial.
That is why I said, if
La, the ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
if I
As your
say-
lordship
if
rightly,
I accept your submission.
First is, my lord,
Ah.
jurisdiction, my lord, this
Well,
court had
if I
no
accept your submission,
absolutely
still
right.
it has to go from court to court.
No, my lord, my
Court.
first submission is, my lord, there is no jurisdiction itself. Now, my lord, if your lordship comes to a conclusion that there is a jurisdiction, then also, then, my lord, the notification says, my lord, it is only for the purpose of trial. Now, if the trial, my lord, if your lordship again says, my lord, trial also, my lord, it is maintainable, then, my lord, the question of process, my lord, which has been issued is totally
That
without,
way.
without a.
There is. Adu heli parvai. Application of mind, yes.
Well, even otherwise, my lord, because, my lord, in view of the A.R. Antula's case, where, my lord, the Supreme Court themselves, my lord, that was a case where Supreme Court had directed, my lord, the High Court to go on with the trial. Then, my lord, the Supreme Court.
No, the problem is the submission cuts at the root of the jurisdiction of the court's establishment.
Yes, my
So
lord.
we'll answer.
Yes, that is it.
My lord, in that
Yes, Nishan.
I had appeared before, if I'm not wrong, there is a detailed order. If there is a detailed order, I'll produce it, my lord. Since,
Adರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಒಂದೇ paragraph. Where is the detailed order?
my lord, I have seen, since I.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ it says with a separate order ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
I'll
But where
produce
is,
it.
you have not produced a separate order. With a separate order process issue ಮಾಡೋದು, but there is a separate order, I think, in the,
To my knowledge, there is a separate order. I've gone.
ಇದ್ರೆ
I'll
produce ಮಾಡಿ.
circulate a copy and I'll.
Cognizance was taken, my lord, there is a detailed order.
Process ಗುನು, we'll see. All right.
Entry motor granted has to be.
Huh?
Entry motor granted earlier has to be extended.
That will be. Reserve ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ extend ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು A1 ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ.
Not to take precipitate.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. That A1 is Ramesh Gowda.
Please,
Then I have not granted stay in that. Same order will pass.
please.
Heard the learned counsel Nishant AV appearing for the petitioner. This court quay accused number 1 in crime number 292 of 2024. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಶಾಂತ್? Oh, this NCR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
NCR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ,
Correct. Where is the explanation? ಅದ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Quay accused number 1 has passed the following order. Quote the order. In the light of the order subsisting, pay accused number one, the same shall endure to the benefit of the petitioner. Tag the petition so and so. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ?
It was there yesterday, my lords, it's not.
Yesterday ಇತ್ತಾ? Please come yesterday. ಇತ್ತಾ? List the matter on next Thursday. 21st ಅಲ್ಲ. 21st ಇರ್ಲಿ. Yes, 21st is Thursday ಅಲ್ಲ. Please. Yes, same order. On compliance of peremptory order. 17 you are appearing?
The petitioner, lords,
Hello, non-compliance peremptory order.
no, he is, but not appeared before the trial court and non-bailable warrant was issued.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Then lordship.
Presenting response submits NBW is issued an account not appearing. Yes, sir.
Correct. Aurge, lords, what has happened is, lords, apparently he was not communicated by the trial court lawyer. I have informed them, lords, he is now going to appear before the trial court and seek for recall. May I request lordships to have it after 15 days, not will.
21st I'll take it then.
Please.
ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
21st.
21st or 28th you want, I'll take.
28th, so that. they'll
There are some
advance
office
the-
objections also,
He'll comply with that.
which
that-
is not complied even today.
No, we'll comply with that. There's change of counsel, we'll comply.
Constitutional point.
Alla, change of counsel.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ, constitutional point, office objections.
No, no,
comply
no.
ಆಗಿದೆ. Yeah, who is on record now? ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Basavar, my colleagues, they'll do it.
All right, sir.
They'll do.
Yes. Well, 28th, list on heard the learned senior counsel. Prabhuling now the appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that there is some gap in communication between the from the counsel in the concerned court, who is appearing in the concerned court to the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner would appear on the next date, would appear before the concerned court and seek recall of the warrant that is hanging on his head. In that light, list this matter on 28th. Yes.
Your lordships, on 7/6/24 itself, we have complied with the office objection.
Current counsel submits office objections having complied with.
And the
to
office has not
verify.
verified your lordships, it may be overruled.
Comply ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Overrule ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Comply ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, but
Therefore, the registry after verification shall not indicate subsistence of office objections covered ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
it is covered by the guidelines. of
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
your-
55 non-compliance ಅಂತಾರೆ.
155 ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Compliance ಇದೆ.
Only the opening of the order sheet, my lords, the. Page 19, your lordships.
18, page 18.
I'll read out the last few sentences.
It is mentioned in the complete written information about the insult caused on proposed persons.
Only the first two guidelines, my lords. By the considering the request and information of the complainant, it is revealed that the information in a non-cognizable case is received by the police officer. In the interest of justice, it is proper to accord the permission to the proceed in accordance with law.
ಪೇಜ್ ತುಂಬಕ್ ಬರೆಯೋದಲ್ಲ. Application of mind wave, application of pen ಅಲ್ಲ.
This is when
ಏನಿದೆ?
considering the request and information of the complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, by considering the request and information of the complainant.
It is
It is revealed that information non-cognizable offense. In the interest of justice, accord
What
permission.
is required is to see,
See what,
your lordship's direction.
see what I have
That
said.
there is a complaint exists.
Complaint exists,
Of-
whether he should give permission or not requires application of mind, correct?
That requires investigation is what lordship has said.
Vijesh Pillai le
Yes, yes, that's the judgment.
I have said, if he need not give permission also, it is not that he has to give permission in
That's
every
correct.
case, then. If he has the authority to reject the complaint also without giving permission, there should be application of mind. Is this application of mind?
So, use the word I applied my mind and then that is missing.
ಅದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ when I was on that side, I have applied my application of mind. ಆ ತರ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. Entry order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದೆ.
It has been granted, your, it has
So?
to be quashed, your lord.
Oh, yes.
The,
Then Vijesh Pillai follow ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we'll have to send it back.
That's correct.
Yes, anyway, yeah, when was the offense?
It is a final.
I not
your
for.
lordship.
Why not?
Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant is the president of the political party in which the sitting MLA belongs to. And even
Notice has to go.
it is not against him,
It's a private
Private.
complaint.
there is no locus standi against him.
That's all right. He's served, sir.
Served, madam.
Served unrepresented, 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Four seven? Yes, it's already served.
Yes.
Served, your lordship.
It's not paid. Who is sitting MLA here?
The sitting MLA,
Is the
The-
first petitioner, is it?
no,
First
nobody
petitioner.
is sitting MLA. He was the ex-MLA, my lord.
Excellent.
Since he had
Nobody is
lost in the election,
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 372 of 2020 arising out of crime number 181 of 2020. Heard so and so. The second respondent is the complainant. A complaint emerges on 24/8/2020 on the allegation that the petitioners have intimidated. What is the allegation, madam?
the allegation is
used,
that he is since he had lost in the election, the petitioner was an ex-MLA. In order to undermine the dignity of the sitting MLA, they have distributed the.
All right, yes. The petitioner,
Put up a banner.
petitioners on their losing the elections have sought to undermine the dignity of the complainant, who was then a sitting MLA.
He is the, sorry, my lords, there's some slight mistake. He is the president of the sitting
Oh.
MLA's party.
Sought to undermine the dignity of the of the party to which the petitioner was, the complainant was the president of the district. The complaint then becomes a crime. The NCR quota first.
Yes.
The complaint resulted in a non-cognizable report being rendered on 24/8/2020. It is thereafter the crime is registered on the same cause of action in crime number 181 of 2020 for offense punishable under section 504 and 34 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The concerned court takes cognizance of the offense and registers CC 372 of 2020 for offense punishable under section 504 and 34 of the IPC and issues summons to the petitioners. Issuance of summons is what has driven these petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, taking this court to the order granting permission to register the crime, would submit that it would cut at the root of the matter as it bears no application of mind as is necessary in law. The learned necessary in law, the learned counsel would submit everything in the aftermath of the registration of the crime would be a nullity on account of the defect at the foundation. The learned additional SPP, on the other hand, would submit that the order of the concerned court does bear application of mind. Order of the magistrate does bear application of mind, permitting registration of the crime. He would take this court through the order to defend the action and submit that the police have filed the charge sheet and it's for the petitioners to come out clean in a full-blown trial. I have given my so-and-so, therefore narrated. So. The issue in the list gets triggered from registration of a complaint by the second respondent. The complaint reads as, complaint dated 24/8/2020 reads as follows, page 14. 13 or 14?
13.
13.
Page 13, madam. Annexure B, page 13. The offense alleged was non-cognizable. Therefore, a non-cognizable report was rendered by the jurisdictional police after interaction on 24/8/2020. The the SHO then travels to the court of the magistrate seeking permission for registration of the crime for offense punishable under 504 and 34 of the IPC. Since it was non-cognizable, since they were non-cognizable offenses, and the nod of the magistrate under subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC was imperative. The learned magistrate passes the following order. page
It's
18,
19, ma'am.
18 to 18 and 19.
18 and-
The learned magistrate records that the police officer received the information about non-cognizable case, then necessarily seeking permission from jurisdictional magistrate to proceed with investigation. This is the procedure that is narrated. The application of mind part of the learned magistrate is only the words by considering the request and information of the complainant. It is revealed that the information is a non-cognizable case and therefore he is permitting registration of the crime. The learned additional SPP seeks to defend this action on the score that it is a lengthy order and it does bear application of mind. What is required in law by the magistrate while permitting registration of a crime under subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC is application of mind and not application of ink by writing pages together about about the informant going to the police station or the station house officer coming to the magistrate. That cannot mean that there is application of mind. It is application of mind. What the learned magistrate has done is only even worse than where magistrates would write quote unquote permitted.
Applied the ink.
Apply ante quote unquote permitted, and by merely saying that he has applied his mind would not become application of mind. Therefore, on that sole score that the order does not bear application of mind, it requires to be obliterated. Its obliteration on the score that on the score of illegality would render all proceedings in the aftermath to be unsustainable. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ counsel, second respondent, those served, ಅದು 2 seconds ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Second respondent, those served remains unrepresented even today.
Appearing for petitioner, kindly praise time.
Raise time,
Praise time to frame the charge sheet, file the copy of the charge sheet.
you have not filed?
Not yet. A senior is met with an.
Where is your file?
Next Monday.
Where is your file?
File is here.
Give the file, yes. Counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks' time to place the charge sheet. ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? To place the charge sheet,
That did not find.
not yet filed. Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Not yet filed.
Then what do you want to file?
There
You
is
want
a
time, plain time, praise time.
None complaints of.
Praise time, grants time, office objections be complied by the next date. 28. In the event office objections would not be complied, the petition would be dismissed for non-prosecution. Grants time ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಾಯ್ತು.
20.
In short accommodation was
Preemptive
all
order
the,
notes. Last
How
time
short?
we are completed all the office objections. Only one office objection that the
Getting
certified copy of the impugned order we have to file.
Yes,
four nine- No, no, I pay for the respondent. So PCR may not, 499 and 153.
500.
500 and. There's a preemptive order, may not, last 3 occasions they did not comply.
We need a sign of the petitioner to get a certified copy. Short
Petitioner ilva.
accommodation lordships will
He
file
is the sitting, he is the minister.
finally.
Petitioner ilva.
Annexure B we have to file.
The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time to comply with the office objections. In the event the office objections would not be complied by the next date, the interim order subsisting would get automatically vacated. Subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim order stands extended.
Much obligation.
Yes, next.
28. 21.
Waiting notice to respond number 2. Last time lordship.
ಹೊಸದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಳೆದ.
Undertakes to file wakalat for respondent number 2.
Yes. The
Respondent number 2.
learned counsel
obliged.
so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. Yes, who is the complainant?
Not the Manohar.
Yes, Mano.
Is a
What's the
secretary.
allegation?
secretary of political party, not the
Secretary of.
political party. This is a case where their leader of
Oh, all right, yes. Yes, yes. List the matter on 28th in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any,
Copies may be asked us.
counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers. And then kodi.
Sorry.
The information ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon the
Much
counsel for
obliged.
the second respondent. Objections, if any, by the next date.
Copies, sir.
Copies.
Andre.
Much obliged.
Yes.
22.
Some discrepancy in mentioning the age of the petitioner is one of the office objection. The
Overruled.
complaint is at
ಇದು-
the election time.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Page 10.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಾಲದ
ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ ಇದು ಹೊಸ
Election time.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Page 10.
ಏನು
Page-
offense 505
505 part,
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
but some developments have not taken place.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೋನಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಬ್ಬರು. Twenty-four, 4/24.
Yes.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
It's,
Same.
ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Same.
the
Next
complaint
day,
is
3
after
days.
3 days. 3 days. 24th is a complaint.
21st is the incident.
Incident.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಂದು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ.
But it was with reference to a development.
Both sides are. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? One additional office objections overruled, one additional SPP. Who is the complainant?
But election
Fine.
officer.
Sharad Dodwad. For the second respondent. In the meantime.
23.
An anticipatory bail.
28th ಹಾಕಿ. ನನ್ನ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ 28th.
This is an anticipatory bail.
ಬಗೈರ್ ಹುಕುಂ.
ಹೌದು ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Yes, my lords. I filed for an.
ಬಗೈರ್ ಹುಕುಂ committee doing everything ಬಗೈರ್ ಕಾನೂನ್. Yes.
I filed
What
for
have,
an-
what has happened now?
My lords, I had filed for an anticipatory bail in the trial court and it has been rejected.
Huh?
And hence I've come here to file for the anticipatory bail. My lords, may kindly come to page number,
Where is the order rejecting bail?
rejecting bail is at page number
37.
35,
I'm
my
sorry.
lords.
With my observations in that, do you think I will pass this order? Huh?
I've produced the same order as well.
Yes.
My lords,
Page 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Extract amount.
the
Internal
court
page
has,
16.
the court has stated that I've not done the duty and as a result of which I've not verified the documents. It doesn't say that I've committed the offense or that there's a possibility of commission of the offenses of forgery. It only says that I've not verified the documents and because of that, I cannot give you a bail. The second point that they harp on is that there could be tampering if I don't grant bail. But however, the documents are not with me. The documents are in a trunk, sealed in a trunk. I don't even have documents.
Now you are not in office also.
Yes, I'm not in office.
ಇಲ್ಲ, but I
Are you?
And
See,
also,
take
my lords, the
notice.
petitioner is an
without
advocate.
notifying, petitioner is an advocate.
Yes, the petitioner is an advocate, practicing advocate in Belur.
Accused number
Accused number 8.
8.
Yes.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನು?
is also member of the.
Then member.
He was a then member for 2 years.
All right. Where are you now?
Belur.
Bailur. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ. ಒಂದು ವಾರ. Let him list the additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state. ಒಬ್ರೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
On state. List the matter on ಇದು 13th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. This 14 likely bench should be there.
13.
ಯಾಕೆ
I'm parceling.
14th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 14th.
Grateful.
ಎಸ್.
Lordship, this is 24. Your Lordship, this is counsel appearing for petitioner. We pay time to 2 weeks' time to comply
Time?
with office
Why?
objections. Your Lordship, our senior is not well. He is not able to.
That's the right time you go through the papers and make your submission. What's the offense?
420 and 420 and 120B of IPC.
What criminal appeal is it?
Yes.
Revision petition. Then your senior may be required. Because it's
Non-compliance,
revision.
non-compliance of office objection.
There are 5 objections, madam. Counsel so and so
We require 2 weeks.
representing the petitioner seeks 2 weeks' time to comply with the office objections. Office objections be complied with by the next date. I'll post it on 28th. This on
Much
28th.
better.
Yes.
Admission 25.
Hate speech matter, my lord. Lordship is covered.
Covered.
Yeah,
What
when
covered?
Lordship has passed a detailed order, my lords, regarding
Idralla.
granting the stay, yes. In the,
Yes, a
by
short
granting the
explanation.
interim order, my lords. 153, 505.
Lordship, press short accommodation.
You all suppress time?
Yes.
The direction,
Suppress time.
the direction to produce the number of cases have placed those.
I know.
Yes, sir.
Earlier.
Yes. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
interim order ಇದೆ.
Short accommodation.
ಯಾಕೆ time ಬೇಕು?
Seniors inconvenience.
Where is Latif?
Is held up in our.
At the request of counsel Latif B, list the matter on 28th as a last chance. In the event no submissions would be made, orders would be passed upon hearing the petitioner, subject to the said subject to it. The interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
56.
Commissioner. Lord, the offenses, my lord, 31R and 31O, my lord, the third respondent filed a complaint on behalf of the.
ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಹೌದು.
I think in Dharwad I granted stay.
Granted stay, my lord, without my, he is also, the respondent number 3 is also, my lord, contested
Because-
for election.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
He was defeated, my lord, he filed a complaint on behalf of the other respondent number 2
Alright,
and
that-
3.
Yes, Jagdish.
The estimate, there are the detailed audio conversation
The audio conversation is there.
and also the video of
The
the.
same, my lord, but interim order was granted. Thereafter, my lord, though interim order's existence, the charge sheet has been filed. The one petitioner is
Well,
also intimated to
Interim order
the
granted on 16/6/23.
16/6, my lord. Charge sheet filed on 21/6/2020.
Last time I noted
This
that.
court has called some
Communication.
affidavit was filed and then,
Oh, this is the case.
yes, sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಫಿಡೇವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
5 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. See, 3-4 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ another case where then of course I did not.
Actually intimated to the same, my lord,
That's all.
DSP.
You know what would have happened? Charge sheet would have been filed long ago. That is numbered on 21st. That can't be. Come on, ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ? Audio transcript, huh?
Charge sheet statements ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Then this may have to go for trial then.
No, my lord, kindly see, my lord, because it kindly, for a moment, my lord.
No, let the respondent come.
No, they appeared, my lord, appeared and they are not.
ಯಾರು ಇಬ್ಬರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಬರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. No problem. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. This court on 16/6/2023 had granted the following order. The charge sheet is filed on 21/6/2023. The perusal at the learned additional SPP would take this court through the documents appended to the charge sheet to contend that there is audio recording and also video of the hurling of abuses by the petitioner in public. He would therefore contend that that it is a matter for trial for the petitioners to come out clean. there is no representation on behalf of the second respondent. In the event there would be no representation by, on behalf of the respondents 2 and 3 on the next date, the petition would be answered, hearing the petitioner, counsel of the petitioner and the additional SPP.
Respondent and.
With the aforesaid observation, the interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing. Can respondent?
Respondent two.
2 and 3 are.
Yes.
I'm appealing to the petition. Section 45 of the Evidence Act, my lord. Forensic expert, I'm asking the reference. The magistrate court goes on a different line by
Right,
saying.
where is the respondent, madam?
Respondent has not appeared last time. Your lordship has observed if he is not appearing in the next date, your lordship will proceed
Where
with
is
the
that?
matter.
Hold on.
Last occasion.
That is on 22/8.
Yes, ma'am.
9/9 ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. This court on because for valid reasons you were not present throughout. No, for valid reason, you were not present throughout.
No, I was not well,
That's
my lord.
correct.
I given the medical
That's all right.
certificate also, ma'am.
I'm not on that. That's why I said valid reason.
Oh, sorry.
This court on 22/8/2024 had passed the following order. The counsel for the complainant was not present and the matter was directed to be listed on 9/9/2024. The matter could not be taken up on the said date due to paucity of time. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the complainant. Therefore, as a last chance, list the matter on 13th. On 13th, in the event the complainant would not be represented on the said date, the petition would be disposed, hearing the counsel for the petitioner. Yes, because madhyadalli ಆ indication ಇಲ್ಲ on 9/9.
Interim order may be
Interim
extended.
orders.
And instead of 13, it can be taken on 12th, my lord.
No, this special court
Or
matters.
the next week of that.
All right, then 21st.
Yes, ma'am.
21st.
Pleasure.
Yes.
28.
For the petitioner, a complaint against a true owner for trespass along with SC/ST provisions made. Well, as the respondent. number
Respondents
2,
don't come at all.
Come last few occasion
Idra.
thereafter they have ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, but thereafter I think.
They have filed their objections, please, not. And there is one compliance.
No, the problem is I can dispose it, not a problem. ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Not heard.
It is mandatory that they should be heard also.
No, that is
the difficulty.
That is why. Anyway, I think I've granted stay by detailed order.
There is an interim order granted,
Ah,
please. And that interim order answers the whole of this.
Yes, that's what I've captured everything in the interim. order.
Please, okay, everything is captured.
Oh, this is sale of the property and later.
Of the property,
Process.
consideration paid through RTGS, thereafter they go to the civil court, file a suit for declaration and injunction.
Supreme Court, ಏನು?
Civil court.
Civil court.
They fail in obtaining an order of
Yes,
injunction.
all that I have said.
Please, notes.
One of the instances of misuse of the act.
Total misuse of the provisions. of the Act. ಇದು ಬರಿಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Total misuse. That's why interim order is lengthy. Heard the learned senior counsel Ravi Vinayak appearing for the petitioner. This court on 15/9/2023 had passed the following order. The interim order captured every ground that the learned senior counsel had urged on the said date. The counsel for the respondent sought time on several occasions to file objections, and objections have been finally filed in the case at hand. But the counsel for the second respondent remains absent. Therefore, as a last chance, list this matter on 28th. In the event the second respondent would not be represented, the petition would be answered, on the submissions made by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
For the
respondent, your lordship.
Without 197. Appears BB Patil is not there today.
Oral ilva.
No, your lordship.
190
Is not well?
He is not well.
still, but they informed in the morning that viral fever and
The learned counsel representing BB Patil submits that BB Patil is indisposed and is not in a position to attend the court proceedings. In that light, list the matter on 28th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
30.
Plus, I am for petitioner in the first matter.
I pay for the petitioner, my lords, in 30.1.
Plus, may I pray on short accommodation, my lords?
Short accommodation. How short?
Yes.
Istina.
Plus, plus, any date, my lords, next week, any date, my lords.
May request, my lords, 30.1 can be heard. Even on the fact,
30.1.
please, my lords.
Erdo arising out of the same crime?
No, my lords.
Why is it
171. 171 E and the club party.
Certain statement was made that your lordship's judgment on Brijesh Pillai. So all
Murthy
other.
Murthy Denayak appear agita.
No, my lords, promote Katavi, sir.
Sorry, sir. Yes.
It's in my case, my lords, irrespective of Vijay Pillai, my lords, on the facts of the case, it's covered by another coordinate decision of a coordinate bench, my lords. But the allegation against me is that, my lords, I had, my lords,
No, who is the respondent, sir, in your case?
my lords, response state, my lords.
Yes, hello, idra Sharath iga.
Please, my lords, if I may invite a lordship's attention to the complaint, the allegation against me is that, my lords, I had hosted a cultural activity. I was, my lords, participant in the cultural activity program, where, my lords, food was arranged for the participants there. The allegation is that, my lords, this amounted to, my lords, violation of the, my lords,
170.
170. This
171.
amounted to 1E. Whereas, my lords, there is no allegation that, my lords, the people gathered at that place were, my lords, indeed voters, and, my lords, there was a demand and, my lords, acceptance of
Demand
bribery.
acceptance.
This would not amount. Yes, my lords. This would not amount. This would not fall under the definition of bribery under 171B. My lords.
All right. Yes. What judgments?
My lords, on the previous occasion, my lords, the list of authorities is filed by me. In that, my lords, the second case, Devraj Shetty.
That's my order.
Earlier. That, my lords, if I may invite a lordship's attention to para 6 of the second judgment.
Yes. Para?
6, my lords. Is the identical case, my lords. Here also food was arranged.
Yes, we'll close it.
Para 6, my lords, para 6 to 8, my lords, identical. Arrangement of food would not amount to, my lords, bribery.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC
crime, my lords.
Calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 35 of 2023, registered for offence punishable under section 171E and 34 of the IPC, heard so and so. The second respondent is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered for offence punishable under section 171E in crime number so and so for the reason that the petitioner during the elections had arranged a lunch for several members who, according to the flying squad, were voters, and it would amount to ingredients of section 171E. Registration of the crime is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that they were not the voters, nor there is any allegation of bribery during the lunch that was arranged allegedly arranged by the petitioner. He would submit that arranging of lunch during the period of elections would not amount to an offense, is the law laid down by the coordinate bench in so and so, in the second page 9 of this compilation. For contra, the learned additional SPP would submit that the matter is at the stage of investigation and the allegations in the complaint is met as it is the flying squad that the flying squad who found that arrangement of lunch without permission and the arrangement of lunch without permission on the said date when the complaint comes to be registered. He would submit that it is the investigation be permitted to be continued and the petitioner be left with the remedies available in law in the event the investigation would go against the petitioner. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The entire issue as triggered from the complaint so registered by the second respondent. The complaint reads as follows. ಯಾವ page alide Shivraj?
16, my lord.
The complaint reads as follows. The crux of the complaint is the arrangement of lunch by the petitioner.
Then playing a song
On
and playing a song in that lunch.
on 29/3/2023 and playing a song in the lunch. This, according to the flying squad, would amount to an offense under section 171E of the IPC, and therefore the crime is registered in crime number 35 of 2023. The issue is whether arrangement of lunch on a particular day during the elections and playing of song as is alleged would amount to the ingredients of section 171E, amount to an offense under section 171E. For an offense to become, for an act to become an offense under section 171E of the IPC, the ingredients that are depicted in 171B is necessarily to be present. Section 171B reads as follows. 171B deals with bribery. The bribery during the election. The provision is unequivocal. There is nothing left to be ambiguous. Such acts of arranging lunch or playing song in a gathering during the election would not come within the definition of bribery, as could be seen under section 171B. The view of mine in this regard is fortified by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in so and so. Mark madidini. In that light, the allowed cost.
Highly obliged.
My petition may be interior mark
ಅದು ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ 30 list on 28 entry model subsisting shall continue to the next stage.
Obliged.
31.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. Offense under 171C and F, my lord, and 123(3)B. My lord, the allegation is that, my lord, he has uploaded on his Instagram account.
What account?
He uploaded a video.
What? In what?
On an Instagram account, my lord.
Instagram.
Yes. Saying that, my lord, about using the public building and making for election campaign.
Who is the complainant? Flying squad idrallunu?
Yes.
Notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Sharath Dodwad was here. Sharath, take notices. Both these matters. Learned Counsel Sharath Dodwad is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2, the complainant, in both these cases. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council list on 28. Close it.
Intro.
Notice on the wakalat haki.
Intro matter to continue.
Entry model subsisting shall continue to the next state of it. You want to say something? Yes.
32.
Petition has been preferred by petitioner arraigned as accused number 1 for offence punishable under section 171E, my lord. The crux of the allegation, my lord, is in page number 19, which is the complaint. Relevant lines are page 3 to 9. It is that on 4/5/2023, on an information, the respondent team intercepts a car wherein 302 QR cards are being given. On scanning, they understand that this QR card disseminates information about all the candidates in the district.
How would that amount to bribery under 171B?
Does not, my lord. That is our case. That there is no gratification, there is.
They have not obtained a permission to transport this, that is the allegation.
Transport what, sir?
Transport any of election related materials.
Then Sharath Giva. Flying squad again.
Yes.
To serve notice. on-
Ratu has been served and she's been unrepresented for 11 months.
Parvala, you will take it. Council Sharath Dodwad is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. On copy Kudi. List on 28.
My lord, if I may seek for another date,
Ah, yes, correct.
first week of
All
December,
right. 5th December.
please, ma'am.
List on 5th December.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. We'll close this. Wakalat hakli ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Wait for that. 33.
You get information about this, whatever it is.
Offence under section 171H, my lordship.
ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ. ದಾವಣಗೆರೆದ?
Please, my lordship.
ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್.
My lordship, the allegation is that, my lord, 14 people were doing the election campaign. And my lord, in this case, charge sheet is, permission is taken, charge sheet is filed. And also, my lord, the 171H is, my lord, non-cognizable offense. And kindly see, my lord, the complaint amendments, my lordship. To address-
Permission is taken?
Permission is taken,
Hmm.
but my lordship, kindly see page number 24, wherein, my lord, the complaint amendments only discloses that 14 people were doing the election campaign. But to attract section 171H, there is not a single word regarding the monetary, my lordship. And also, my lordship, page number 25.
No application.
Congress Pakshada shalu
Non-application.
ಹೊದಿಸಿ. How
Page
will it be an offense, sir?
Page number 17, my lord.
And in page number 25, my lord, the.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. Petitioner is before this court calling in question.
One submission.
Ah.
The invocation of 171H, not there. Once illegal payment in connection with an election.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
That's true, my lord. But, my lord, Lordship may kindly consider. They have to take permission, my lord. They have-
Permission ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So the allegation of the complaint is that without permission.
No, permission is there. That we will see. Allegation is the petition. Permission ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It does not bear any application of mind here. And even the ingredients of 171H is not met. Whether it is this party or that party, law is law. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a proceedings in CC 3184 of 2023 registered for offence punishable under section 171H of the IPC. The complainant is the second respondent. IPC, complainant second respondent, beda. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. The second respondent is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered on 29/4/2023, alleging meeting of the ingredients of section 171H of the IPC on the score that, what was the gathering? On the score that 14 people, 14 party workers were distributing shawls belonging to a particular party. And that would become an offense under section 171H. The complaint results in registration of a crime and crime number 104 of 2023 for the aforesaid offense. And the police appear to have immediately filed a charge sheet for the aforequoted offense. And the matter is now pending before the concerned court as CC 3184 of 2023. Registration of the criminal case and issuance of summons is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel, Pooja Kattimani, appearing for the petitioner, would vehemently contend that none of the ingredients of section 171H even is met even to its remotest sense in the case at hand, as what is required under 171H is payment to be made for the purpose of elections. Apart from the said fact, the learned counsel would submit that the order of the learned magistrate does not bear as even a semblance of application of mind, and therefore on these scores the petition deserves, in these scores petition should be allowed. Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the second respondent complainant would submit that the per contra, the additional SPP would contend that permission is of the learned magistrate is taken, but would leave the decision to the court the manner in which the permission is taken, permission is granted by the learned magistrate. The learned counsel Sharad Dodwad, representing the second respondent, would submit that the allegation, that the contention in the petition is that no permission is taken to register a non-cognizable offense prior to the registration of the crime. The learned counsel submits that is a statement that is contrary to facts. The permission is taken. The manner in which is taken is for this court to consider, is his submission. I have given my anxious considerations on. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The incident that triggered registration of the crime by the petitioner, allegedly by the petitioner, happens on 29/4/2023. The complaint reads as follows. The complaint becomes a crime in crime number 171H of the IPC. Section 171H reads as follows. The section 171H requires payment to be made during the process of the election for the purpose of voting.
Election campaign.
Election
For the purpose of election campaign. That is not the allegation in the case at hand. The allegation in the complaint is that the party workers were distributing shawls belonging to a particular party. This, in the considered view of this court, would not meet the ingredients of section 171H of the IPC for it to be tried, even if the charge sheet is filed for the said offense. The other issue that would cut at the root of the matter is the manner in which the concerned court has granted permission under section 155(2) for registration of the non-cognizable offense. The order reads as follows. The order does not bear even a semblance of application of mind as to the contents of the complaint and whether it is necessary to permit registration of the crime at all. On the aforesaid scores of the order granting permission bearing no application of mind and the ingredients of section 171H not being met even to its remotest sense, permitting further trial against this petitioner would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reasons. Next.
34.
Distribution of Sri Rama Mantakshar.
Yes, sir.
On that time, my lord,
Idu 171?
my lord, 153.
153A. Yes, Jagdish.
Lord, as a my lord, when distribution of Mantakshar.
You legally heli.
Please,
Don't call.
Please,
around. Yes.
as a my lord, public representative of the my lord, the constituency, that is Uttara Kannada. I went, my lord, and started, my lord, in terms of the my lord political party decision. Accordingly, my lord, we have distributing, my lord, throughout the country. I did my work, my lord, in my constituency in terms of the my lord party instruction. Then, my lord, I have not made anything with respect to the my lord damaging or my lord enmity statement between the community.
So 505 baralla.
Baralla.
153 eno baralla.
That's what, my lord, my humble submission, my lord. Where the suo complaint which has been registered by the my lord authority, which is baseless because, my lord, no harmony or my lord enmity between any person and no result as
disharmony.
That's what, my lord. My humble submission, my lord. I was not under that impression and not intention to cause any, my lord, harmony between the community.
Disharmony.
Disharmony.
Cause harmony.
Sir. Peace, man.
Yes.
So that, my lord, my humble submission, my lord, the continuation of the proceedings, my lord, not meets any, my lord,
Now the charge sheet is filed. You filed an interrogatory application team.
Huh?
I mean, charge sheet has been filed.
I have challenged it and
He
stay.
has now filed an application to amend the petition.
We'll take it on record.
Let him file an amended petition.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, Lord Cost, please. ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು 7 times ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಕು. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ. That is the dharma ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Seriously. That is the dharma. All right. Providing the opportunity. All right. Please.
45.
But 125A has been invoked. Yes, the petitioner. Page 12 is the complaint.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದಿನ ಇಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಇವ್ರು.
Not recently, may not be that. 125 may not be attracted for this.
ಟಿಪ್ಪು ಸುಲ್ತಾನ್ ಇದು.
125 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
125 attract.
ಅದೇ 2023.
Yes.
ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ಮಾಡುವ.
At least I can reduce.
ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. I can reduce one round of.
One case.
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ. Can be closed.
ವಿಜೇಶ್ ಪಿಳ್ಳೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್?
Permitted, ಇಲ್ಲ. Some reasons are given.
Given.
Last time lordships saw that.
It's a little okay, but first at least ಬರೀತಾರೆ offense ಏನು, promoting not even that in that case.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು application of mind, not ink. Yes, ಇದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
I was not on record. I came later.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದಿರ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. 5 ವರ್ಷ ಇದೆ.
36.
So 153, 1 and 2, no definition, my lord, found in the IPC. No application found in the IPC? Yes, no definition. Definition for the offense. 153, 153, 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Bari one crime ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. Please. Then my lord 505. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ same, my lord, with respect to the, my lord, we get the records. Yes. This heard the learned counsel Pawan and Shetty appearing for the petitioner. Less the matter on 28. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Please. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ. That is, my lord.
47.
This is flag, my lord. What flag? That is, my lord. National flag. National flag.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದವರು, that is the submission he made last time.
So motor complaint by the, my lord, the respondent police, who is, my lord, sorry, PDO of the Panchayat. He has stated that, my lord, the national flag, my lord, which has. Where is the complaint? Running page number 18.
ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, NF.
Then ಯಾವ flag ಅದು?
ಓದಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
A flag, that is no.
Complaint.
Complaint.
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್
Yes, madam.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಬಾಟಮ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಮೇಲೆ
Flag ಅಂತ
ದಿನಾಂಕ
ಇದೆಯಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
4/3/2024 13 ಗಂಟೆ ಸುಮಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪರಾಧಿತರಾದ ಸುರೇಶ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ
ಸೊ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸಂಸದರು ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ
ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿರುವ
ಪರವಾನಗಿ
ಸ್ಥಳದ
ಪಡೆಯದೆ
ಸುತ್ತಲೇ
ತೆಂಗಿನಗುಡ್ಡಿ
ಒಂದು
ಬೀಚ್
ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸಾರ್ವಧರ್ಮ
ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯಲ್ಪಡುವ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸದರಿ ಅಪಾದಿತರು ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಕಟ್ಟೆಗೆ ವೀರ ಸಾವರ್ಕರ್ ಎಂಬ ನಾಮಫಲಕ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿ ಧ್ವಜಸ್ತಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಭಗವಾ ಧ್ವಜ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿ.
ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಭಗವಾ ಧ್ವಜ ಅಂತ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್
I will show the photographs if my learned friend do not know.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅದರ್ ಓವರ್ ಟೋನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಆದ್ರೆ.
ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್
If it is really national flag, definitely we'll hold the PDO. But something else ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
In fact, now the Supreme Court has directed to remove all the structures in public places from etc. And they expect us to and then say that it's a national flag.
This is not national.
My lord, that is my lord night hours my lord. Please see the my lord. That is night hours. ಇದು 13 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 1 ಗಂಟೆ. ಅದು
1 ಗಂಟೆಗೂ ಇದಾನೆ ಆಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 1 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಈ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯರಾತ್ರಿಗೆ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದು ಅಂತದ್ದು.
ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ನನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ.
ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್.
My lord,
National flag has serious consequences. The
Yes,
PDO
ma'am.
cannot say that it
Yes,
should
madam.
not be done.
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ 1 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ 13 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನಾನು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಮೇಲೋಟ್ ಅದು ಭಗವಾ ಧ್ವಜ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನೋ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೋಟ್. ಅದು ರಾತ್ರಿ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಂತ ಫೋಟೋ ಮಿಡ್ ನೈಟ್.
That's all right, but whether it is at 1 PM or otherwise.
Yes,
it is not national.
If it is national, if he hoisted national flag, let him show the photographs, my lord. Let him show the photographs.
if it is by 1 o'clock ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 13 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನೀವು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಯಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, we have not clicked the photo. We have not clicked the photo. There is no compulsion to click the photo, my lord.
I am not saying compulsion. Evidence.
Evidence
Because now you say it is national flag ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಭಗವಧ್ವಜ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದು ನೈಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That is Swami, the allegation your lordship may kindly by 1 o'clock. That is
you come on other
yes
merits.
man, please man.
They don't get into jingoism.
Please man.
Yes.
Then my lord, my humble submission before this honorable court, even if for a sake of argument, my lord, even for the moment, if I hoist that flag, that is not a banned flag. That is not banned. That flag is, my lord, it is a representing the
merits argument. Merits ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, my lord, representing the my lord the one community people. It does not, my lord, any enmity between the different peoples, my lord, with respect to the allegation is concerned. Then, my lord, I have trespass, criminal trespass. The allegation is, my lord, 447 criminal trespass. As a, my lord, the member of constituency, as a parliamentary member, my lord, I can go anywhere in the, my lord, my constituency. It is not a criminal trespass. I have absolute privilege, my lord. When people has called for a hosting or, my lord, organizing some function, I have absolute right to attend any function, my lord, because I am a member of parliament. 447, my lord, criminal trespass, my lord, does not attract. Then, my lord, 153 that has gone, my lord. Then one more provision, my lord, 153A. I have not made any hate speech against anyone.
ಧ್ವಜ ಹಾರಿಸೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ. The issue, my lord, he is a member of parliament. He has right to enter into inside. Everybody has a right to enter any place. Article 19, my lord, allows us freedom to move everywhere. But there are some restrictions. You go to the public place, you build a structure. This structure was built and erect a flag. And Supreme Court, my lord, and this court, my lord, has directed to remove all illegal structures from the public place. And this is not a illegal structure. Where is the permission for him to construct this? Not just hoisting national flag. Sorry.
National flag.
I'm sorry, my lord.
ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಅದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ನಮಗೂ ಅದೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ national flag. I also got shocked when he said national
Oh,
flag.
it's not national flag. Yes.
In fact, I wanted to see the color.
That's why I wanted to see who is this man who has said hoisting a national flag would become an offense.
That's correct. In fact,
It's not the national flag.
they sent me the non-color photographs. I said, no, send me color photographs. And
Yes,
then
yes. It's not a national flag.
all this thing construction and then put all this thing. Now, Supreme Court and this court is time and again warning, saying that remove all illegal structure from public place. And this is not a trespass if he goes to the public place and construct this.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Pick and choose ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Pick and choose ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಎನಿವೇ
ಕೆಲವ್ದು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ that's this. Then my lord, 447 my lord, that does not attract my lord. Criminal trespass.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I don't have, I am,
fact that my lord, they have come to the place and all the entire structure my lord is constructed.
there is no banning order my lord entering to the particular place. Why did you put up that? I have not put up block. I have not. There are my lord more than 17, sorry, 20. He is accused number 16. I have 22 accused my lord.
But at his instance my lord.
It is
Of course.
instance.
I'll place the record my lord, your lordship may see.
Yes. My lord, my humble submission, my lord, when in the absence of my lord, non-attracting the 447, my lord, the rest of the provision of law, my lord, does not attract. The alleged offense is, my lord, 153A maximum. Wherein, my lord, when there is no hate speech with respect to the, my lord, any community, any religion, on such circumstance, my lord, criminal trespass does not attract against me. That is my humble submission before my lord. Then, my lord, my one more submission is that, my lord, Article 28 talks about the, my lord, freedom of attending the religious functions. So that, my lord.
Don't expand the scope of the petition.
Please.
Yes. What is? Then let us not develop into religious overtones here. Please. Yes. 28 will pass out. List on 28 for dictating orders. Heard so and so. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Bloody in this case, the police officer received WhatsApp message.
WhatsApp message?
Yes, and register under 153 AML. First
What happened to the FSL? The interim order kodbekare,
Yes.
it was directed that the voice samples be sent to the FSL.
That was collected and sent my lord. I'll get that FSL report.
Get the FSL. Interim order is will direct the FSL to it because there is an order direct. Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. This court, while granting an interim order, had directed the voice samples of the petitioner available in the mobile phone or the messages to be sent to the forensic examination to the FSL. The learned additional SPP submits that he would secure the report of the FSL by the next date of hearing. List on 28, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of.
Take it up some other day, please. 79 BC. Just wants to take it up some other day. Offense is 171B and C.
155 to non-compliance. Para 5 ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Interim order ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, please.
Abysmally low now.
I was advised not, we were advised to speak to him and that.
All right, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
21st, if not, we can say.
List on 21st at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. Interim order, absolute ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
This petition, my lord, is by petitioner arraigned as accused number 1, challenging the entire proceedings, the cognizance of which has been taken for offences punishable under section 268, 286, 341, 143, read with 149 of IPC. My lord.
Who is the complainant?
Flying squad, my lord.
Oh, he is.
Served, my lord.
Lordship may see page 20 and page 30, my lord.
21 now.
Page 20.
20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
And 30.
That's the charge sheet.
You're referring to the accused names?
Alla, offenses.
Please, that was also one of my grounds. Cognizance has been taken for an offense for which charge sheet is not laid. There is absolutely no application of mind in the cognizance
Where is
order.
the charge sheet?
Page 30, madam.
Relevant, column 17 is in page 40.
123 to 130.
Yes.
In cognizance is taken what? 143, 268, 286, 341. Ellide adella?
Wait.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
That's absolutely right, Malon. This is the petitioner's other case.
There is
which
no
is
order
in-
at all. In fact, this is the CMO order, not the magistrate order.
How can he pass such orders?
There is no copy.
CAO is not meant, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು communicate ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
Not,
There are
where is the
mas-
order taking cognizance?
There is nothing.
Page 19, Malon.
19.
Yes, Malon.
Oh, the order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
And it marks with the reading, it's a partial charge sheet, it's an interpretation.
Yes.
My lord, the allegation, my lord, in this case is that on 8/5/23, between 12 to 12:05 AM, in a period of 5 minutes.
To burst firecrackers.
But my lord, if I may, be permitted to rely on one judgment of Madras High Court, my lord. Since this aspect on 286 of bursting crackers.
286 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Mere bursting of crackers, my lord, cannot amount.
Endangering someone's life is not,
That is not the
unless it has
allegation also,
resulted
my
in
lord.
something. 286,
My lord, even for 268, my lord, there is no member of public that has come forward otherwise, my lord.
where is 286 judgment I have written?
My lord, I've just passed it over. Citation number 3, my lord, it begins in page number 39. Sorry, page number 44. Citation number 3, it begins in page number 44. Relevant para is 5, my lord.
44.
Yes.
Madras talla, my judgment.
Yeah, my lord,
I have written 2 judgments on that.
on 286.
Yes.
I'll extract them. This, my lord, in this, there's an observation that mere bursting of crackers simpliciter is not an offense. It should be done so rashly and negligently so as to endanger human life or to cause injury. There's absolutely no iota of material to show that this accused were burning crackers in such a manner that it was likely to cause hurt to anyone on the parameters.
Yes,
Burning crackers are also restricted, my lord.
during elections.
Alle, entire period. Because
Entire
of the
period.
pollution and other things.
Permission ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Pollution.
ಹೌದು.
But my lord,
Okay.
as regards 123, my lord, Yadurappa.
Pollution is more during elections.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
But my lord, as regards that, my lord, section 123, it's a corrupt practice for which EP ought to have been filed by Yadurappa versus state, my lord. I produced that also.
This is Suraj order.
Yes, my lord.
Alert, first.
It
Page
is my lord.
41. Page 41.
Statement.
ಅಲ್ಲ, column 17 of charge sheet. ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ
Simple
ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ,
question.
ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಗಳು.
This, I want to write, that's why I'm reason Samal court.
Yes.
This is not the way they do it.
Initially, beginning they say it is, beginning page 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they quote some other section.
Some other
I know, that is
section,
what I saw.
which is also part of my pleadings, my
See,
lord.
column 5 if you see,
Yes.
Yes.
it is RP Act, it is 123, 2 and 130. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 127, 127A, ಮನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
My lord, in fact, another interesting fact in this matter is at the first instance, the FIR is registered for 188 IPC. Now in column 5, they write, after investigation, since they don't find evidence for 188, 188 is being dropped. FIR, my lord, is
188, they could
available
not
in
have filed a
page
charge sheet.
24. 188 IPC, they launched the prosecution. They couldn't have done that since it ought to have been in the form of a PCR. There is a bar under
That's being a
195.
cognizable offense. Investigation is not restricted, but
No,
charge
no,
sheet
that's
could
all
not have
right.
been filed.
That
I'm
is,
not
ಅದು
pressing on that
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ground either, but
The gross irresponsibility in dealing with everything. This is terrible.
A comment on that.
That is why, allowed.
If I
cost.
may be permitted to tender your judgment also, my lord, I'll file it in the counter.
Yes. There is one judgment of Supreme Court, Guru Kanwar Pal Singh.
Yes.
All right, it's not reported. It's 2021. It's a short judgment of 2-3 pages. You get that Guru Kanwar Pal Singh,
Yes.
21. That I have followed in 2 or 3 and written. Dharwadalli ಎರಡು ಬರೆದಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Yes, I had a chance.
Yes, yes.
Grateful man. 41.
In 41, I've served the copies not on the.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಶರತ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವ ಶರತ್? ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Private party after election will all.
ಹಾ.
Revert back to their original department. They will not be under our control after election.
Then we'll just show your name. Would that be enough?
For elections, they will, the deputation ends.
Memo of appearance ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
The private parties, I can't.
Oh, private parties.
Not in this, not in seal number 41.
ಇದು permission.
Then I'll take.
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
Yes.
Yes. The learned additional SPP accepts notice for, ಈಗ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಶರತ್, but is not filed ವಕಾಲತ್. May not be correct. Learned additional SPP accepts notice for both the respondents. Registry to delete the name of, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೆಲವದಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not two mind matter.
All right, fine. Delete the name of Sharath Todward. 171E,
Yes, there's an interim order subsisting, my lord.
28 Paranaga. Yes. List on 28 interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of care.
Lord,
Same,
Same.
same day, same order.
One in this case, my lord, there's an interim order which subsists. Then the interim order ಆಗಿದೆ.
Continue.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Interim order continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
it would run contrary, my lord, to the judgment laid down in Vijesh Pilla's case.
ಆಯ್ತು, dispose ಮಾಡಿ 28th. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Great.
Same order.
43.
Plus, I'm for petitioner plus. Plus 188 of IPC plus. Hello. Plus delegation plus cannot be delegated plus. Plus this is a covered by judgment plus page number 30 plus.
30.
Please plus, please plus. But covered by.
Page 30, 30.
That's all right.
Yes.
4.
This is from those mining export matters. But may I request, my lords, one short accommodation, one aspect I just.
I've deferred the proceedings is not correct. We'll finish it off next time at least.
Next date I'll come.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ? Ready?
Mr. Prasad is.
Ready.
Lord, just on that, only reason I'm asking is, my lords, in fact, if your lordship see the order notification they rely on regarding officer in charge of police station, what they say, my lords, is they constitute the office of the IGP of SIT Lokayukta as the officer. Now, the section says it could be post or place. If the constitution is of the post, can a inferior officer, my lords, then file the charge sheet? Just wanted to, my lords, look
Alright.
at the authorities on that.
14th.
Very well. I'm
That's the
obliged.
matter on 14th finally.
Please.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Oblige.
45.
Appearing for the revision petitioners in 45.2 lordship.
Respond.
Accuse your lordship at quashed which their challenge in Supreme Court was.
ಯಾವುದು?
Monday urban development.
ಓ, ಅದು
Last time they submitted that.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Stay was not, they have said that they have preferred an appeal.
They have said so.
The matter is before
said so.
Supreme Court.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? No representation. List the matter.
Lordship, there is an interim order. Kindly.
List the matter on 5th December. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Much obliged.
appear for the respondent in this case. The Lordship may kindly recall, in all these
Recall.
cases, batch of petitions,
Hmm.
the accused is challenging the concurrent findings of the courts below.
Here, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ, what are these?
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ NI Act.
Hmm.
Concurrent findings are there, and at the request of the counsel for the petitioner,
Hmm.
today is fixed for final disposal. Or bari, except taking adjournments, he is not coming and arguing the matter.
ಒಂದ್ ಕೊಡಿ, you will see. File ಕೊಡಿ madam.
And all the banking transactions ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಒಳಗಡೆ. Apart from the statutory presumption available to the
Let's
complainant under section 118 and 139, all banking transactions have taken place. BPL card holder ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, they have obtained stay, and even 50% of the amount I have not been permitted to withdraw also, because I have been directed to furnish bank guarantee ಕೊಡಿ. Bank guarantee is as good as I paying the money to the bank.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, petitioner ಅದು.
May I request your Lordship to turn to paragraph 17 of the appellate court judgment. At paragraph 17, they have
Yes,
discussed.
we'll vacate the interim order now.
Hello, hello,
Uh-huh.
hello, hello, hello,
Sir, stop that.
hello, hello.
ಹಲೋ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾರ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್.
ಬೇಡ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬರುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ he has to come from Mysore. I don't want to trouble your Lordship.
Let's the matter on 7th, 14th as the last chance.
Much of
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Because in the absence of my learned counsel, I don't want to take any advantage and make submission. It is his appeal. Let him come and
ಅವ್ರು
argue.
ಮೊದ್ಲೇ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ?
I understand the difficulty of my learned friend.
ಎಸ್.
ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬಂದಿರೋರು.
ಅದೇ interim order vacate. Yes.
37.
For the respondent.
Petition 138 NA Act. Possibility of settlement.
Settlement. Both the counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent would submit talks of settlement between the parties are afoot. AFOT. Lest this matter on 28th. Yes. Don't call dictating. Dictating. Further hearing.
Hello.
Further hearing, 49.
This case for the petitioner, we have purchased.
49.
We are the purchasers of the denotified land.
B Pramod anta ಇದೆ.
My
You're
colleague,
appearing for B Pramod. Fine. Yes.
we are the purchasers of the denotified land.
Hmm.
The allegations of the complaint. My lord, the
2019.
The lands were denotified on
Ready.
110
Ready.
is for the complaint.
ಅದೇ complaint.
I am the purchaser 2010.
Stay ilva?
No, illa sir. No allegations against me.
Yes. Yes, tell me.
My lord, the lands were denotified on 110/2007.
2019 matter.
19 matter.
20. For 4 years, special court matter, is it?
ಹೌದು.
Why no interim order 4 years?
My lord,
Not a case for stay?
ಇಲ್ಲ. I'll convince my lord.
The accused number 1 had challenged the very same order, my lords, before the coordinate bench of this honorable court that came to be dismissed.
Where is that order?
In the WP numbers.
You have placed it?
The Lokayukt advocate has placed.
Criminal.
ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Arbatti.
Arbatti has placed it.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Private complaint, is it?
Private. So far as against
This is
me,
accused number 1.
I accused.
You are accused number 2, is it?
No, no, I am for the
5 and 6.
purchasers of the property after.
After denotification.
After denotification, after 3 years from the date of denotification. And there is no allegations against me, even in this own statement, there is no allegations against me, except stating that we are the purchasers of the property.
The ultimate beneficiary of the entire transaction were the present accused who have come and have challenged the proceedings, my lords.
Yaar they
The petitioners in the present petitioner.
they are the
present
they are the
petitioner,
beneficiaries.
They're the ultimate beneficiary.
Hmm.
They made a profit of around 55 crores by selling this denotified land. They've constructed multiple apartments and they have sold it. And all this was considered at the time of taking cognizance.
Where is that?
In
And that cognizance was challenged?
cognizance was challenged by accused number 1, my lords.
I have challenged the cognizance here, man.
They have also challenged the order taking cognizance.
But since accused number 1,
Allah, I am not the accused number 1, my lord.
But the very same order
Lord,
was challenged.
So far as when there are several accused is concerned, if the offense is made out against me, then the cognizance taken. may be
charge frame
taken.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
There's a stage of marking of documents. my lords.
Illa. Kindly come to page number 175, man.
Because your independent role will be at the stage of framing of charges.
Allah, there is no allegation even in this own statement at all. Page number 175, Mala.
Page 175.
175. That is the sworn statement based on which the cognizance has been taken, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
ಈ ಮಧ್ಯೆ MC ಪದ್ಮ ಮತ್ತು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಂದ 13/12/2004 ಜಮೀನು ಖರೀದಿ ಮಾಡಿದ KB ಶಾಂತಮ್ಮ ಹಾಗೂ ರೇಖಾಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು 2005-6 ಇಸ್ವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದರು. ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಜಮೀನುಗಳ ಕುರಿತು ಡಿನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಈ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಕುರಿತು ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ KB ಶಾಂತಮ್ಮ ಹಾಗೂ ಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ರಿಯಲ್ ಎಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಣಿತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನುಗಳನ್ನು ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ 2010 ಇಸ್ವಿನಲ್ಲಿ 2010 ಇಸ್ವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯೋಗಮೂರ್ತಿ, ನರಸಿಂಹನಾಯ್ಡು, ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಆರ್ ಮುರಳೀಧರ, ಜಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ 4,14,00,000 ಈ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಈ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ 9 ಜನರು ಪರಸ್ಪರ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವೆಂಚರ್ ಒಪ್ಪಂದವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಫ್ಲೋಟೆಡ್ ಎ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಮಾಂಗ್ ದೆಮ್ಸೆಲ್ಸ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ. My lord, this is the only allegation in the sworn statement. My lord, the denotification happened on 1/10/2010. The lands were converted on 10/11/2009. The lands were purchased 10/3/2010, my lord. Except this allegation, even at the time of even in the B report, my lord, at page number 117, initially it was
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. At least when taking the cognizance, offense could have been made against accused number 1 to 5, but not against me, my lord. Page number 117, my lord, in the B report.
The applicant for denotification is also an accused?
The applicant to the denotification is also an accused. It starts from there. The person who made that application for denotification was not even the owner of the land. She had already sold the land. So my contention is all of them have come together. They have formed a conspiracy, and after that they've applied for denotification.
Their own written.
My lords, I'll file a list of dates with the documents, my lords. They have challenged this order after
You
2
also
years.
file, because there are too many papers here, file a synopsis with the list of authorities or whatever you want to rely on. You also do the same thing. I'll take it on 21st or 28th.
28th.
ಯಾವ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇ ಟು ಡೇ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No, my lords,
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಅಗೇನಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you said they are the beneficiary.
They are beneficiary.
But the beneficiary is the person who applied for denotification.
No, the person who
And
applied.
of course, they have shares, whoever is, it's sold to them. Sale ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
The person who had applied for the denotification was not even the owner of the
That's a
land.
different thing. Against these purchasers, what do you find under, except being beneficiaries?
Because we have said that there was a nexus between them. They kept ladies
I-
in front of them and
No problem.
It is that partnership and everything are recorded by the trial court, not before the.
All right, then produce, file list of dates,
please.
file list of dates, new madi, list of dates and judgments if you want. Complete. 20, we'll have it on 22nd,
28th,
22nd, list on 22nd.
22nd, I'm not available. Week,
21st,
That week, I'm not
where are you going?
personal commitment.
Personal cover.
Today ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ further proceedings so far as
No,
this
no.
is concerned.
I'll have to see, the coordinate bench has already rejected the cognizance.
So far
order.
as
Way
offense
accused number one.
offense is made out against them. So far as
Then
I
we'll
am
take it on
concerned.
14th, yes, list on
No,
14th.
Malats, the matter is posted for hearing on marking of documents. It's been going on since July.
All right,
Nothing will happen.
on 14th we'll take.
It's 14 to 24th, I'm not there. Malats.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Only next week and the week after.
Nothing.
25th also, I'm fine.
In fact, 2 orders are there, madam, coordinate.
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾರು ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಅವರು.
And list of dates.
List of dates ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನು? We'll take it on 26th then.
Grateful.
26th.
Great.
Serial number
ಗೊತ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ. Dictate ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
T bar 16 Millard, up to 16 Millard is the same.
I know, I'm aware.
And
ನೀವು-
remaining
ನೀವು-
matters Millard.
50.17, transportation of 2000 metric tons, value of 54.
54, that's a different,
Different.
And it may
And
be
insofar
dealing
as
to Millard
that is
because
concerned, my lords, we also had legal submissions where the special court took cognizance on the charge sheet without there being a committal also. So they were legal submission.
Pradeep Odeyar.
Yes, ma'am.
Pradeep Odeyar.
Pradeep Odeyar. Ultimately, my lords, it should have gone to the magistrate court and then on committal, it could have been placed here for cognizance to be taken. That wasn't done. Straight away, the special court took cognizance. And this is 5 years after the charge sheet was filed, my lords.
Pradeep Odeyar says it's a curable defect.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Pradeep Odeyar says it's a curable defect.
No. Pradeep Odeyar says failure of justice.
No.
Pradeep Odeyar, can I point out, my lords? Pradeep Odeyar said, if the special court takes cognizance without there being a committal, it is an illegality. However, you will have to establish failure of justice.
That's what,
And
yes.
failure of justice, according to Pradeep Odeyar's cases, if I have not approached the court at the earliest point of time, if the offenses are not serious in nature, my lords, and if it is done only to protract the proceedings, these are the 3 aspects for failure of justice. In my case, my lords, I would say that I am clearly within those 3 parameters where failure of justice has taken place and a court not having jurisdiction has taken cognizance. And on the facts, my lords, the same allegation is there against accused 16 and 17 that they transported without permit this 2000 metric tons. After 5 years, my lords, I being a minor, my lords, mining means mining, that is, I am shown in an additional charge sheet for the same offense which you have against the transporter. So how can you have 2 persons for the very same? One is the person who mined it and the other person, they say transportation of 2000 value.
And I think even list of dates ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
How's now ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, my lords? Now list of dates,
one submission, my
propositions,
lord.
2 sets of rulings.
50.16 up to 16, there is a common order. Remaining is concerned, my lord, different facts. And a criminal revision petition also is there, my lord. Some of the.
No, 17 to 20 we will dealing.
Please.
50.16 ವರೆಗೂ connected ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
17 to 20 we will dealing.
Yes, my lord. 15.16 ವರೆಗೆ ನಾನು I already filed a synopsis, sir.
No problem. Dealing 50.17 ಇಂದ 50.20 ವರೆಗೆ. And detag them, list them in seriatim on 21st.
Please.
Interim orders ಇದೆಯಾ?
They're not to frame charges.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
All the matters on 21st, my lord.
21st. ನೀವು ಬೇರೆನೋ ಇದೆ 21st ನಿಮ್ದು.
21st ಇದೆ.
That's
50.1.
14th ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? 14th ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ 14th.
50.1, please, that has to be dealing.
50.13 ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದು separate ಇದೆ.
Separate.
50.13 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್
23 criminal petition 2384. 2384.
ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 50.1
ಅದೇ dealing.
It's 52.85, my lord, this up to 52.85.
50.1 is dealing ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
50.23.
ಹೌದು 50.1 ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
50.1
Not connected with that petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲ connected ಅದು.
Petitioner. Post them and serial item ಮಾಡಿದ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, next. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ 52. 51 ಯಾವುದು ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಸರ್?
52 also same, my lord.
On same day
52 also, my lord, sir.
My lord, is not connected.
52 is not connected. Wait. One niಮಿಷ. I'll hear that.
51.
51.
Yes, my lord. I appear for one aspect, my lord, I had not brought
interim
before
order.
your lordships. For 6-7 times, my lord, they have. Page 61, my lord.
Due to medical emergency, arguing counsel could not come. Have it on 13th or 14th, my lord.
I
We will
just
finish
one
the
point,
matter,
my lord, that I could not bring to your lordship's notice. Page 61. On this count alone, the whole proceeding should go.
On medical emergency.
Alla, I'm not opposing this one. Page 61. This aspect was not argued. Other aspects, my lord, my colleague also has argued extensively on several occasions. Page 61, lordships may see this is the initial order when section 200 CRPC complaint was filed. Cognizance is taken for offense punishable under so and so to register complaint as private complaint for sworn statement on so and so. Now, my lord, there are apex court judgments as well as my lord, lordship's judgment. At this stage itself, a detailed order should come. In fact, I have produced
Correct. That's there.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮತ್ತೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ. And page
ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, on merits, my lord, I will also submit. That is one. Secondly, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
ನಾನು ಅದು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
14.
I am not, I have finished argument in 3-4 occasions. This is not just
14.
Interim order may be
14
extended.
final.
interim order.
Interim order.
And also, my lord, one other matter, my lord, the WP number, I give the date, 50, accused number 52 ge, on the ground that I just argued, my lord, on this count, my lord, there is a stay order granted for accused number 52.
In the same crime.
Same.
ಡೆಫಾಮೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 52 ಜನ ಇದಾರ.
Sorry, ಹೌದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು 51 ಅವರು 52. I will give that number also, that this case may be called along with that.
Oh, this matter ಕೊಡಿ. Tag the petition ಎಲ್ಲ.
Number. ಕೊಡಿ.
On merits ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಂದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದು
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ on merits ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Great.
52.
This is also, my lord, 21st, my lord.
Wait, senior counsel ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Argument ಆಗಿದೆ. Melody, here. Accused
I
number
think I have passed a detailed order in this. Interim order ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Interim order, my lord. Purchase, my lord, was in the port plot, it was. Neither they have mined it or they have transported. It is a purchase in the port plot and they exported it. By then, my lord, the requirement of permit, all it was complied. Therefore, no illegality is committed by them. This accused number 5 is the firm, my lord, which has purchased it. Accused number 1 to 4, my lord, are the partners. Accused number 1 is the managing partner. Accused number 2, 3, 4, my lord, they are only nominal partners. They have not played any role, my lord, in the purchase of iron ore. My lord, they have been also implicated in this case without any allegation. Now, the principle of alter ego, my lord, it cannot be applied against accused number 1 to 4. My lord, firm is the party in this case. That is accused number.
Firm is an accused?
He is an accused, my lord. Accused number 5 is the firm it is. The role of accused number 1 to 4 is not there at all. And my lord, the purchase was in the port plot. And one of the legal, my lord, hurdle is, well, Supreme Court directed that this SIT has to investigate in respect of up to 50,000 metric ton of iron ore which was exported. Well, this is, my lord, that 1,39,000 metric ton of iron ore that was exported, out of which, my lord, after investigation, they found 4,370 metric ton of iron ore found to be not based on permit. No, my lord,
That's the only allegation now.
That is the only allegation. My lord, the payment of royalty, obtaining of permit, my lord, is upon accused number 16, which is the company. My lord, it was the accused number 16, my lord, has extracted mines. Mining leaseholder, my lord, is accused number 16. They have sold to accused number 11.
You are the purchasers.
Accused number 11 to accused number 8. And our petitioners, my lord, they have purchased in the port plot. By then, my lord, the checking of permit, everything was crossed over.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್?
Objections ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they are making allegation, my lord, that's more than 50,000 metric ton. CBI, my lord, investigated the preliminary inquiry conducted and.
But it is transferred to you because it is less than 50,000.
Yes, my lord. And after that, my lord, the government has issued a notification, separate notification with regard to the Mangalore as well as the other port also, my lord. After that, my lord, is investigated the matter. Then, my lord, he also the participated in the transport as well as he has export the. It's a matter of trial. He's taking a contention before this honorable High Court. It's taking a contention. Is only purchaser and the port and export the material. And it's a matter of evidence. It's a bulky document is there. Pick and choose document they are produced before the court. And that is the reason, my lord, we have to produce before the trial court each and every document. What is the participation of this appellants, petitioners?
Now, my lord, the question is accused number 1 to 4, my lord. They being the nominal partners, my lord, when they have prosecuted the firm, my lord, firm may be tried, but my lord, not this accused number 1 to 4. No allegation against these partners itself.
The
Judgment.
Sunil Bharti Mittal's case, my lord, the principle of alter ego, my lord, cannot be applied unless a specific allegation is made. And with that, my lord, there is no legal fiction under section 23 that these partners are liable.
ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್
Please, sir.
by next date. ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
We'll decide it on 21st. List one. Heard the learned senior counsel, Ismat Pasha, appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 21st. We'll the parties to file a short synopsis of list of dates and events and the submissions by then.
Interior order. Please.
53.
ಇದು file ID.
Taken up on ballots 27 ballots because interim order is there.
Covered by judgment.
It was differentiated ballots in the interim order. Lordship has directed it has to be considered like 353 ballots.
353.
353.
Dhananjay covered.
Dhananjay ballots.
Covered by.
Dhananjay versus Cabinet Secretary. Yes.
21st October.
21st October. Yes. Assault. But ಇವ್ರದೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Other Milords, it was earlier Milords, in the two occasions Milord, it was a different FIR. Here Milords, a forest offense agide anta heli hodaga, Milord, the protest was held, he went there and that's there, they registered the FIR. There is no FIR registered for forest offense, only 353.
Bari 353.
353.
There are two judgments, my lord, they belong to the same petitioners are
They are
covered.
relegated to that, but your Lordship has, on that day Milord,
I think 5 or 6 cases are there.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದೇ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
No, Milord, being a representative of the people.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, people ask me to
being
come
a representative of the people.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ FIR ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. I am not doing anything there. I go there.
These cases,
just signaling out.
not in this case. In other two cases, there are the videos where he went to police
Other two
station.
cases ಇದೆ.
Here,
To police
just
station
went
and
to
then
the protest place.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Will
have it
next week.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
14th.
Same 27th.
27th, 28th,
28th, but 14th early, sir.
27th,
Thursday.
28th Thursday.
28th Thursday, 28th, list on
Interim order.
28th, interim order will continue. ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ. Thursday in the fresh matters list will close it.
Obliged.
I'm for respondent. madam.
Where is Balakrishnan? All these are criminal appeals, huh?
House, this is acquittal judgment.
Well, appeals against acquittal.
Acquittal, both appeals, 51, 54.1.
Then all these on 5th December. All these matters, yes, Jagdish. We'll take all this on 5th December, all appeals and revision petitions.
Yes.
Yes, list all on 5th December. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತ. Yes.
The conviction.
Let's get into the second list.
It's number 2. Next matter is number 1.
Prakash, right.
That in this case, my lord, the person who is not competent to impose penalty is
Competent to impose penalty.
yes, my lord.
ಯಾವ penalty?
APMC Act, under APMC Act, my lord. Regarding the payment of the market fee.
Sir, you're on revision petition. CC ಏನು 2014. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ? CC of 2014.
Yes, ma'am.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Year before charges.
One additional is ನೀವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, APMC ಅವರಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Paid
Petitioner,
complaint, he has filed a complaint.
petitioner to serve on any panel counsel representing the respondent APMC. List the matter on 3rd December till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed.
Good.
Next.
For respondents.
Wholesale violation.
Yes,
17 ಇಲ್ಲ, 17A ಇಲ್ಲ, and 19 ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's 17 milots, the charge sheet was submitted by the inspector. I'll have to verify milots whether it was.
All right. 17A.
That's 17A milots per se, creation of fake identity.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
19 milots sanction is then the order of taking cognizance says.
where is it?
But they have
Page.
not annexed it, milots. May I take my lots to page 18.
Page 29 minute. 28, very quickly, only 4 lines.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page
Page
29.
this is 17A order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Married, Miller.
Being competent authority to grant so and so, I am hereby granted take application of mind ಇಲ್ಲ. All right. ಆಮೇಲೆ 19. 17A ಆಯ್ತು. Where is 9 sanction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ cognizance order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Plus, may I take my lots to page 18? Lordship will get the cognizance.
80.
18. Para 6 milots. Lordship.
Public servant investigating officer is obtained sanction from the competent authority, Deputy Director ESI Corporation, so on. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ sanction.
Sanction ಇದೆ. That is not in accordance with.
Yeah, that is a
That is not
different
in
thing.
accordance.
ನೀವು submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನು?
19
17 ಇಲ್ಲ, 17A ಇಲ್ಲ, 19 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. 17A ಇಲ್ಲ, 17 there is an order that is very cryptic. 19 order also is not in accordance with.
All 3 orders are cryptic, that's a different thing. Non-existence and being cryptic are 2 different things, sir.
Kindly permit me to file my.
File your objections.
Well, that apart, my lord, even the SOP was also not followed.
SOP under
case has been
17A. SOP under 17A.
17 was also not followed.
We'll see.
I'll secure instructions, milots. I will.
The learned counsel Rahul Reddy, taking the court through the annexures appended to the petition, would seek to contend that section 17, 17A and 19 have all been complied with. The manner of compliance is what is sought to be projected by the petitioner. Therefore, he would submit that filing of objections would be necessary in the case at hand. List the matter on 27th November. Objections, if any, by then.
13th is lower court. Till then.
Till the filing of the objections and justification of the contentions by the petitioner. Justification, the contentions of the petitioner, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings.
Correct.
Yes. Just illa, you look into it and submit. It's all right.
I do not have the 19 order and 7.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you get that, no problem. Objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Objections, the council shall file his objections or seek instructions and make his submissions. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objections ಹಾಕದ್ ಬೇಡ, we'll see.
Because they have not appended to it, so I may have to
Just check.
secure and.
You get
then
the records, that's. But 17A order is there.
17A order is. Lieless.
Absolutely.
ತಮ್ದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಐ ಇನ್
ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಮೈ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ತಮ್ದು ತಾವು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಬಾಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ
17A ಅಲ್ಲ.
70 ನಾನು
ಯಾವ್ದದ್ದು?
ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ರಾಮಲ್ಲಿ.
No, that is on recommendation, whether it is
Recommendation.
required or not. ಇಲ್ಲ application of mind ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಬೇಡ.
ಶ್ರೀರೂಪ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಡಿಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಶೋಕು ಇದೆ, ರೂಪನ್ ಇದೆ.
Yes, yes. get it.
ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್.
Petition in this matter. That case was for 324 and 302.
302.
302.
Hmm.
And doctor was examined as CW 18, who was examined as PW 17 manner.
All right.
And he was cross-examined manner.
Hmm.
Cross-examination is at page number 35 manner.
Hmm.
35, he was cross-examined. It is 39 is the cross-examination in page number 39.
Yes.
He was examined the material and MO is shown. That is the, he was stabbed, death is due to stabbing man. The knife was, it was identified and then he was verified and he was stated about the injuries and size of the injuries and also.
What is the order under challenge?
Order is challenged. My question was rejected, my lord. It is at page number 32, man.
My lord.
Before that, my lord,
While cross-examining, my lord, the PW 17 is the doctor. While cross-examining, my lord, the apparel is shown, the cloth. That the doctor is not examined, my lord. And he is trying to cross-examining on the apparel, the cloth, which he is not examined.
My lord, kindly see page number 39, man.
At every stage, I will not interfere.
Yes, I will 39.
And you are an accused in 302.
Yes, 302, my lord. My question is because he is the expert. The doctor is not he is the expert.
Doctor
Not the prosecution witness.
Expert about what? The apparel?
Yes, my lord. He was collected as per exhibit P20, my lord. He was at the time of.
That particular question is disallowed, is it?
Disallowed, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, it is just, my lord. Before that, my lord, page number 39, my lord. Page number 39, para 13.
Page 39 illa illi.
Order is in page number 12, my lord.
Page number.
Page number 12
The
is.
last page 33 illi.
It is, my lord, it's in the cross-examination, it is.
33 is the last page number here.
Yes. Lord, it is,
Here also.
FIR is before.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ page 16 and 17 ಲೇನ examination, cross-examination.
Cross-examination, para 13, my lord.
ಆಯುಧ ಮುಂಭಾಗ
ಆಯುಧ ಮುಂದಾದ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ 8 ಸೆಮಿ ವರೆಗೆ ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅಗಲ 3.5 ಸೆಮಿ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿ. ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಗೆ ಮುದ್ದೆಮಾಲು 1 ಹಾಗೂ ಅಳತೆಯ ಟೇಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅಳತೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಆರೋಪಿತರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಶಾನ್ಯ P21ರ 5ನೇ ಗಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ 8 ಸೆಮಿ ಅಳತೆಯು ಮೃತರ ದೇಹದ ಚರ್ಮದಿಂದ ಗಾಯದ ಆಳದ ತುದಿಯವರೆಗಿನ ಅಳತೆಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 8 ಸೆಮಿ ಆಳದ ಗಾಯ ಎಂದರೆ ಆಯುಧವು 8 ಸೆಮಿ ದೇಹದ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದರೆ ಸರಿ. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಟ್ಟೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹರಿದಿರುವ ಗುರುತು ಇದೆ ಎಂದು ಕೇಳುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯು ಸದರಿ ಬಟ್ಟೆಯನ್ನು ಪರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಮತ್ತು ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ನೀಡಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಸಮಂಜಸವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರೋಪಿತರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನೀಡುವ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
Doctor is it?
He is a doctor, my lord. Before that, my lord, he has.
Where is his opinion on this?
My lord. He has, my lord, exhibit P20, my lord.
Where is exhibit P20?
Doctor has not made any opinion on the cloth, my lord.
Yes. Anything else?
My lord, doctor has at the time of postmortem, my lord, Doctor only collected the, these apparels and handed over to the police.
What are you trying to suggest on the apparel?
On the apparels, my lord, it is the doctor has clearly stated before that, my lord, what I have read here, before that, doctor has clearly stated that the mark on the traces on the apparel is also depending upon the size of the knife and also the force used. That is what he has stated in the before that, my lord. It is also traces on the apparels is also that of size of the knife and the size.
Yes, my lord. Doctor.
The force of the
Doctor, my lord, doctor has not seen the cloth. He has not examined also.
Where is
In
the
the
opinion
chief examination
opinion of
also.
the doctor?
Please, my lord.
Elide.
In the
Idea.
order, my lord,
Where is the,
para number, page number 11 and 12, my lord, of the petition. Para number 4, my lord. May I read, my lord?
page number?
Page number 11 of the
after
lower
typed,
court's
after
order, my
typed copy, my lord.
order. Page number 12 is the particular
When
order.
is the next date?
20th, my lord.
List on 12th in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
12th,
11th,
12th Monday,
there-
ತುಂಬಾ ಕೇಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
there is a ceremony in my family.
13th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 20th ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಆಗೋದು.
20th, list on 20th.
And in the meanwhile, my lord.
Meanwhile ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, it is matter is posted for that.
20th ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Pardon.
Next date is 20th
Next date is 28th. Someone was.
28th.
20th.
20th. So we'll post on 13th. Yes, before 20th we'll post it.
Then my
Or
lord.
19th.
19th.
List on 19th. In the fresh matters list.
Number 4.
For the petition.
4, 6, 7.
Please, my lord.
Yesterday, why was it adjourned?
My lords, I think the copy that was served on the PP, there was some difficulty, my lords, anyway, I've served it. Lord, it's essentially a non-compete dispute.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಯಾರು additional SP ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. But I have gone through the records.
Yes, then fine.
Lords, my first submission is it's between ex-employees and a company non-compete dispute that's essentially being dressed up as a criminal complaint. What is sought to be done is that I'm sought to be prosecuted both under the IPC as well as, my lord, the IT Act. My respectful submission, my lord, that in the light of the Supreme Court judgment in Sharath Babu Digamarti, my lord, that may not be possible, given that the IT Act provisions are specific in nature. Yeah, just.
Yes, comment.
My lord, he is the employee of the company, my lord.
All these are employees.
By taking the secret code and secret source, my lord, they have developed the products and trying to sell in the market, my lord, in their own company, in their own company name.
When is the allegation? While you were in the company, when did you resign?
Page number 53.
I resigned, my lords,
When did you resign?
in June 2021, my lord, I resigned.
All right.
Lord, what happened was.
Data theft happens when?
My lord, what they allege is that even when I was an employee of the company, I had developed an open source platform. I put it up on the website saying that it is an open source platform. I use only open source code. This is not even proprietary. I put it up saying it's free for use. I am not even monetarily benefiting from it. In fact, they
Who had
say,
developed that software?
my lords, it is open source. So therefore the code is available openly on the internet. I use that. And then I, my lord, create a certain program. It's only, my lord, to see what brands are there for particular purposes. I, in fact, launch it and I put it up on LinkedIn. I say that, my lord, if your lordships will be kind enough to please see page 85. I put it up and I say that I will never make any money off it. If your lordships will please have 85, my lord. Your lordships will see it's a LinkedIn post. I say it's a free and open source API service for merchant identification built for fintech startups. Brandsome.io is going to be a crowdsourced database of brands and tags. It will also be free forever and maintained by volunteers from the fintech company. This is what they say.
Fintech is the Chinese company.
My lord, I'm sorry.
Fintech is Chinese company.
No. Fintech, my lord's financial technology. They shorten it and
that's
say
it.
fintech. And I am not even trying to monetize this. and they know it, they comment and say that well done and so on. I then eventually want to leave the company. And I, of course, my lord, venture out, I start my own business. They want to stop that somehow. That is my lord. Suit is, they also file a suit, they also file arbitration.
Who appears for them in the suit and the arbitration?
My lords, I'll serve them, my lord. Mr. Chinmay Mirji appears, I'll serve them.
Network ಇದು
ಇಲ್ಲ
Huh?
network ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Ink page number 52, annexure C, my lord.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Let them come.
Please.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the complainants in 2 proceedings. In either of the proceedings, the arbitration proceedings or the civil suit.
Please.
Civil suit, and file an acknowledgement to that effect. When is the next date before the court?
My lord, 28/11.
List the matter on 13th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
13th, 12th in the fresh matters. Yes. All 3.
Please.
4, 6, 7.
Obliged.
Number 5.
The petitioner lordship.
ಏನಿದು? Extension?
No lordship.
Then?
In
this case and
State
counter case, my lord.
Case and counter case lordship. One case has been state lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Same incident, they,
Counter case stay ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
no lordship, that order was not yet uploaded lordship.
Number ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Lordship has instructed me
Criminal
to secure the
petition
records.
9841.
Lordship.
Tag the petition along with number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
9841 lordship.
ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
Give the records.
Madam.
List them both on
Madam.
26th. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Next, yes.
708.
Petitioner hearing, my lord, the charge sheeted for 341, 353, 506, with 34 IPC.
Atrocities Act.
Atrocities.
Atrocity drop ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, charge sheet ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Even the case was not registered for.
ಇದು 242 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lord. Page number 33, orders on application under section 242, 2 of CRPC is under challenge. My lord, this first application, my lord, on 4/3/2023. Thereafter, my lord, evidence commenced on 15th June 2024. Again, my lord, one more application, my lord, on 3/8/2024, my lord, successive application came to be filed. Seeking similar.
Where is the rejection?
Rejection order is, my lord, is on 26th March 2024, my lord, page number 33. Petition allowed, my lord. Application filed by the.
That is allowed.
Please, my lord. Application filed by the prosecution, my lord.
Page.
33, please, ma'am.
Connected matters were disposed ಅಲ್ಲ?
Day before study, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, but 242 order is challenged.
Yes, ma'am.
This is the petition, my lord, 242 is under challenge. This order on first application, my lord. Again, my lord, one more application came to be filed. It is pending. Yes, my lord, in the first application, my lord, prosecution tried to produce.
What's wrong with that?
First application, my lord, 8 documents.
What's wrong with the order?
Wrong with, my lord, the prosecution, my lord, whatever the IO could not collect, my lord, during the course of investigation. No, my lord, by way of this provision, my lord, 242. Using
Uday
this
Kumar
provision.
judgment ಏನು?
Please, madam.
Uday Kumar judgment.
Judgment, my lord.
Nothing wrong.
Page number 37, the learned.
As for that
trial
judgment,
judge
my lord,
observed.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner after arguing the matter at length would submit that he would urge all these contentions before the concerned court since charges have already been framed and the matter is at the stage of evidence. All contentions urged in the petition shall remain open to be urged before the concerned court. Disposed accordingly. Yes, next. Ordered accordingly.
9. FSL, my lord. Please, I'm producing that forensic FSL report, my lord, please.
Yeah. Yes,
My lord, in this case,
FSL is against you.
yes, my lord, it's a private FSL report, my lord. Moreover, they have challenged, they have filed it
Signature
for
is proved.
declarations, my lord. Signature is proved. ಅದು 1989 partition deed, again 1975 partition deed. ಅದನ್ನ comparison ಮಾಡಿ FSL report ತಗೊಂಡು
Correct.
complaint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. And again, they have filed a suit
Send
for
it to,
declaration, my lord.
where is investigating officer send it to FSL?
This is a private FSL.
Why
report,
have you
my
sent
lord.
it there?
Now it is sent, my lord. Report awaited.
Get the report.
Yes, my lord.
The learned HCGP submits that the report of the FSL, we suppose the state's FSL is awaited and would produce it in the next 10 days.
Till then, my lord.
10 days is not possible, my lord.
My lord,
No,
yes.
madam.
He has already filed a suit for declarations, my lord,
Nothing,
challenging that.
not in a forgery, yes.
My lord, I
List.
believe my lord.
List on,
ಅಲ್ಲ 1975 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have not did any
Oh.
partition, my lord. ಅವ್ರು partition deed ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
list on,
1989 ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿದ my lord ಅದು. It's completely civil in dispute, my lord.
no,
Private
forgery is
FSL
both civil and crime, both, yes. List on 27th, FSL report be secured by then. Yes,
FSL
next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, kindly grant us stay, my lord. Further proceedings still.
No, no,
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ my lord.
not in this case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have filed a declaration suit, my lord. ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ
Whether it is a private laboratory or a state laboratory. Now it is proved that their signatures are forged, correct?
1975 in the
It's all right.
partition.
It is proved that the
ಅದು
signatures are forged today.
Sorry, my lord.
Let the state's FSL come.
My lord, sorry, my lord. 1975 partition ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ 1989 ಅಷ್ಟೇ partition ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಂತೇಳಿ as per petitioner's instructions, my lord. But ಅವ್ರು 1989 and 1975 partition ಅದು documents ಹಾಕಿದೆ. 1975 ಅನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ 1989
us-
comparison ಮಾಡಿ FSL report
No,
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
let it-
private ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಇವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಡಿಫರ್ ಅದೇ ಆಗತ್ತೆ 1975 partition ಮಾಡಿ
That we will see, we'll hear you later. Let the
That's
FSL
why
come.
I'm asking.
List on 27th,
ಅಲ್ಲ please 28th.
28th, sorry, yes. Next.
Freedom order is there, my lord. Await report and.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು ನಿಮಿಷ?
This is, my lord, online transaction from Amazon. The allegation of cheating is. Last date of hearing.
May pass over this matter, my lord. I made the table. This is that Amazon case, my lord.
Yes.
Amazon case.
Yes, my lord. I made a table, my lord, which indicates how transaction has happened. I'll place it 231.
Right. He wants to.
Yes, my lord. But
There are clear transaction shows that the money has been gone from his account. Subsequently, goods have been sent it back and then money is returned back to his account.
All right. ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll place it.
ಕಾಪಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡಿ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. First ಕೊಡಿ, all right.
tomorrow,
ಆಯ್ತು, tomorrow. Let's tomorrow in the fresh matter.
and the notice is awaited for R2. He is not required in that. my
Let's
lord.
see.
Yes.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list at the request of learned additional SPP. Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Interim order subsisting will continue.
Next.
Seven.
Wait for the petition. Lords of. Accused number 2 is present before your lordships, my lords. Accused number 1 is the father of accused number 2. The complaint is, my lords, is a cousin of the present petitioner. My lords, the entire allegations is, my lords, stating that the house number 106, my lords, situated at Siddhapura, has been, my lords, allotted to his father. My lords, subsequent to his demise of the father, my lords, it was transferred to his brother. Subsequently, my lords, in 2016, when they tried to ascertain, my lords, that it was transferred to the accused number 1. My lords, the PCR has been filed. B report has been filed on the PCR. Once the investigation is done.
Where is the order rejecting the B report?
My lords, the order of rejection, my lords, it's not there, my lords. The B report order, my lords. It's at page number 1B3 without
One
reject.
HCGP, 2 emergent
23.
notice. 4th December till such time.
Obligation.
ಇವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗೋ B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Not appearing for respondent 2. I have already filed the wakalat in this matter.
learned counsel so and so submits that
Connected
case.
matter as well.
It is a connected matter. This case was ordered to be listed along with the
ಅದೇ
criminal
yesterday
petition.
ಐತಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Illa. This is a
Connected matter, case and counter case. So
Tag
ongoing
this
land.
petition along with so and so. First to learned counsel so and so submits that is entered appearance with the respondent. Registry to print. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
enter model ಇದೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
Tag this petition along with so and
The
so.
case where antedated notice or issued.
Date may be given, there's some urgency.
List them both on 3rd December.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
Intermodal state.
Continue.
Great.
Thank you. Lord.
14.
This is the small boys NDPS case,
Small boy,
21 years.
Huh?
21 years.
21 years, small boy.
And I would.
Small boy college student.
Last week. my lord.
Dropout ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, last week, I was my lord with Mr. Rohatgi in a matter. He called me a boy, my lord. I am justified in calling a 21 years small boy.
Yes, sir, ಹೇಳಿ.
If your lordships could kindly have my lord page 20, my lord page 19. My lord is the Panchanama. My lord should kindly have page number 20, next page, the second paragraph. Only one line, my lord. ಅದರಂತೆ PC so and so ಬೈಕ್ ಸಮೇತರಾಗಿ ನಿಂತುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅಸಾಮಿಗಳ ಬಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಮಾದಕ ವಸ್ತು ಗಾಂಜಾ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಂದಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಖಚಿತಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಸನ್ನೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ರವಾನಿಸಿದರು. ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಖಚಿತವಾದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರು 21 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಉಳಿದ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಲಾಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ ರೇಡ್ happens my lord at 21 hours my lord, which is said in more than 4 places. Now my lords may kindly see the my lord page number 22, the last paragraph. At 21 hours my lord, they launched this my lord raid attack. ಈ ಪಂಚನಾಮೆಯನ್ನು 20:45 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ 22:05 ಗಂಟೆಗಳವರೆಗೆ.
On what grounds are you? Grounds ಏನು?
Grounds petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ. My lord, there are 4 things. Number 1, the Panchanama itself, my lord, starts much prior to my lord even laying hands upon them. Then the my lord 52 is totally my lord given a go by. He is not the authorized officer.
Under
Then, my lord,
42? Under 42.
Lastly, my lord, he was taken into custody, my lord, 2 days prior to this so-called, my lord, scene of my lord in Koramangala Ring Road. The entire, my lord, allegation is that on Koramangala Ring Road, in the, my lord, busy hours, they were keeping a weighing machine. And my lord, weighing my lord ganja as if my lord vegetable vending.
Vegetable.
And kindly look at my lord the.
ಹೇಳೋದು ಅದು ಸೊಪ್ಪು.
This is also a soppo.
That's also a ಸೊಪ್ಪ.
Ganja. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. And the allegation is that
ಸೊಪ್ಪು ಮಾರದಂಗ್ ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಅದು weighing machine ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಂತೆ. ಇವರು weighing machine ಎಲ್ಲ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಂತೆ. 21 hours. That is my lord at 21 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು? 9 my lord. 9 PM they launch, but the Mahajar starts.
Looks like everything is improbable.
No, that is there.
Todi.
Yes. I'll accord an extra set.
Yeah. Then take me to that. We'll take it at 2:30.
Yes. My can I pray it for tomorrow?
Why sir? ಎಲ್ಲ tomorrow ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೇನೆ my lord. I have to serve my lord the.
Sorry, come again.
ನೆಲಮಂಗಲನಲ್ಲಿ.
Come again.
ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ my lord.
List after 4 weeks.
No, ಇಲ್ಲ.
How can you make this?
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, rural my lord friends my lord, I have to assist
No,
them.
that's all right, but people will be looking at you.
Rural
High
friends.
court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲಮಂಗಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, I have been
ಹೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
tomorrow my lord. Or else my lord, I'll come at 2:30.
List after 4 weeks.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, I'll come at 2:30.
Come at 2:30.
2:30.
Nelmangla court. Yes. Really?
Tomorrow, my lord, it's a humble request.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ರೀಸನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
Allala, my lord, my lord, I have to assist some lawyers, my lord, on a pro bono matter. That's the reason. A group of lawyers, my lord, in Nelamangala have filed a suit against some, my lord.
Date come, next Friday. Yes. List on 15th.
Interim order may kindly be continued.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ವೇಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Not to precipitate any action. Not to take any precipitative steps.
Are they cooperating with the investigation?
Yes.
List on 15th. Interim protection granted earlier stands in. But should not make that submission.
Illa, my lord. Some group of
That's
lawyers.
Some novice making it, I can understand.
I understand that, my lord, but I wanted to be honest, my lord, why I am not here in the afternoon.
That's all
Group
right.
of lawyers, my lord, are opposing, my lord, some illegal
Maybe.
public works. They have filed a representative suit, my lord. I am just going to.
Maybe anything.
It's a public cause, my lord. That's.
Yes.
So great.
We'll continue at 2:30.
Petitioner, my lord.
My lord, with your lordships kindly, list one serial number 20, my lords. May I request for a date on 21st. Lordships granted weeks time for compliance. I would require 2 weeks time, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords, interim. 21st, my lords, may I request.
ಆಯ್ತು 21st ಅಂತ.
Much obliged.
20? 28th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
28th,
Yes.
please.
But serial number 14, the next matter, my lord. Senior, my lord, is held up in other court. Lord, short accommodation, my lord, in that.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು?
Tell the court.
Interim order.
One submission, reporting settlement, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
End of the list, my lord. Madam, ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ? Madam.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ? 12th of December. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್, 14th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ on 14th at the request of the counsel for the petition.
CL number 12, list 1 matter was reserved, my lord, defamation matter.
Ah.
That said, there's a reason, there's a detailed order.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Either, I'm filing it with a memo. I've served a copy. my lord.
ಎಸ್. ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಹಾ,
And in the application number 283/24, the lordship has already stayed for land in.
ನಾಳೆ ತೋಡಿ.
My lords, this to serial number 46, my lords, mediation is going on, my lords, even the respondent is present before this court.
Vikram, yes.
For
Mediation is on.
Mediation is going on.
All right.
On
19.
mediation.
All right, list the matter on 6th December. Well, both the councils submit that the talks of settlement are on between them, between the parties. List the matter on, therefore, list the matter on 6th December. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Much.
Yes. 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ? Kiran, you had some problem? ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. 2 weeks but interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? List after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting. Any urgency, government? ಒಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? List after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
I'm neither an accused, I'm not in the complaint, not in the FIR, no charge sheet. What happens, my lord, is that an investigation starts about some account that was hacked of the cybercrime department took notice of it and found that from the state treasury, someone has hacked about 7 crore rupees and an actual transaction about 1.15 crores has happened, 1.10 crores. They trace that this money has gone to one entity called Mini Enterprise. That is a completely different issue and that is going on in parallel. In the meanwhile, my lord, I am a manufacturer of vessels in Bombay and I have supplied an order to one particular trust that runs schools and does midday meal schemes, etc. They found that this enterprise to which money has gone has later transferred some money to this trust and this trust is a customer of mine. As a result of it, starting from 2019 up to this is the 7th section 41A notice I've received. I've cooperated all through. Every time I've received one, I've given all my documents. On 2 occasions, first time in 2019, it's at Annexure H. They've given me an endorsement saying I've submitted all the documents, so nothing survives. After that, change in investigation team, my lord, 2023, I received 4 more notices. I cooperate with them, I give everything, but I also moved the Bombay High Court because as in the respondent appears before the Bombay High Court and tells the court, makes a statement, that's an Annexure X, my lord.
Page.
Page number 166. The respondent appears before the Bombay High Court. And then also will see they say, the party appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2 on instruction submit that in furtherance of notices dated 4 notices, may not all of them. The petitioners have given their statement to the concerned police and therefore challenge the said notices today do not survive. So 2019 also similar scenario, that's at Annexure H, that will not be page 108.
You are not accused in any crime.
I'm not involved in any other way, except for the fact that.
Now, what is the problem?
I received 2 more notices this year, my lord. And in the meanwhile, after the filing of this petition, last week I've learned that they've also frozen my bank account and there's a transfer out of my account that has happened to the extent of 1 crore.
Out of your account?
Yes, my lord.
Without your knowledge?
Without my knowledge. I have to, now my lord, I have to seek my remedies against that, but it has become an instrument of harassment against me on each occasion, despite all cooperation. And the income notices, my lord, which are at annexures X and Y, are cryptically silent. They don't say anything else as to what they want from me.
Excess Bombay High Court orders.
5 and Z, 167. They say for further investigation.
How do you demonstrate that 1 crore is transferred from your account?
My lord, I have
Just give it. Fourteen. 1 crore withdrawn. Court intimation. Pursuant to a court intimation.
Yes.
You are not a party there?
And my lord, it's all the names of the accused. I am not one of them.
Yes, government.
My lord, the Eugene unauthorized transaction is
What
involved.
unauthorized transaction? He is a businessman.
I'll take instructions.
What
from
you will
this
take
one.
instructions? How did you transfer this 1 crore 10 lakhs?
Stage of investigation, my lord.
Maybe how did you transfer this 1 crore 10 lakhs without his knowledge? It is his money.
That's all, my. I'll
Account
take
is frozen and it is defrozen only for the purpose of this transfer? Yes, sir.
I'll take instructions, my lord. Kindly have it on next week, any date, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel Aditya Chatterjee. You're Aditya Chatterjee,
Please.
right? Appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners, 4 of them, are not accused in any crime. But in crime number 9 of 2019, have been receiving repeated notices for the last 5 years. The petitioners, who operates in Bombay?
All of them, my lord.
The petitioners are businessmen, sell vessels. What vessels?
My lord, steel utensils. We have manufactured steel utensils.
Vessel can be there.
Yes.
Defense also, yes. Are manufacturers of steel utensils and have their business in Bombay. Within the jurisdiction of the court in High Court in Bombay, within jurisdiction of the courts in Bombay, notices were issued to these petitioners. Therefore, at 2 places, at Bangalore and Bombay, notices were issued. The High Court of Bombay closes the proceedings, recording that the petitioner has to challenge the notices before this court. As observed, the petitioners are not accused in any crime. The offences alleged in crime number so and so is said to be pending investigation even today, despite passage of 5 years. And for the purpose of investigation, the petitioners are repeatedly called. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they have appeared more than 7 occasions for the last 5 years and have submitted all their documents. The prosecution does not stop at that. The allegation of the complainant is that loss of 1 crore 10 lakhs in a transaction. The transaction is with someone else, but the money, certain amount of that transaction falls into the account of the petitioners. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it is an account of business transaction between the petitioners and the
And a trust, my lord, and a
and
Nagpur-based trust
and a trust based in Nagpur.
by the name Uday Gram Vikas Sanstha.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು madam. Uday Gram Vikas Sanstha. What is shocking is by an order dated 23/10/2024, by a court intimation dated 23/10/2024, the account of the petitioner which was frozen is defrozen to transfer 1 crore 10 lakhs to whose account?
This, my lord, goes into the account, the investigating of.
To the account, investigating account? No,
My
sir.
lord, there is a account created during the period of investigation into
To
which
the-
it is.
To the account which is in custody of the investigating officer during the period of investigation. Therefore, the investigating officer shall explain as to how he transferred the amount of 1 crore 10 lakhs without the knowledge of the petitioner on a court intimation. The court intimation, Jagdish, the court intimations have become too much. They don't hear anybody give intimation to transfer the amount. It's incorrect.
So there are repeatedly 2, 3.
Yes,
different
so and
errors in
so.
that.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has produced documents to demonstrate that he was not even a party before the concerned court in which the court intimation has emerged. Therefore, the court has transferred the directed transfer of the amount of 1 crore 10 lakhs into the account of the investigating officer without hearing the petitioners. The account amount belongs to them. Therefore, the investigating officer shall not further transfer the amount to any other entity without the leave of the court and explain as to why, without hearing the petitioner, he directed transfer of the amount to his account by the next date of hearing. It is made clear no further notices should be issued to the petitioner, nor they be harassed in the garb of, nor they be harassed directing their appearance, as they have been appearing before the investigating officer for the last 5 years. Yes.
Lord, the details of the account to which it transfers at page 8, my lord.
Whatever, let's see.
I mean, tomorrow, my lord, we'll get
Tomorrow and better. We'll take it on 13th, get the information.
14.
14th, yes.
14th.
List on 14th.
I'm obliged.
Yes.
This is a matter wherein FIR gets registered by the Anekal police station without there being any order passed by the jurisdictional magistrate, wherein it is the case of the second respondent that they have filed.
Why do you need the order of the magistrate to register a
Because
crime?
it was not at the first instance, but at the first instance, the respondent number 2 approached and the endorsement came to be issued, and thereafter on 4/7/2024, as my lord gets it at page number 41, they file a private complaint. My respectful submission is that if a private complaint is filed, it has to take its logical end by virtue of an order by the magistrate.
All right,
No-
156(3) order is not passed.
No, not at all. In fact, we have
Where is the FIR registered?
FIR registered, FIR came to be registered
Page,
at page number 31.
that is
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
261 of 2024.
yes ma'am. At page, kindly go to page number 34.
Where is the private complaint?
Private complaint is at the
286.
page number 37, which was filed after the new CRPC came into force, 4/7/2024. Even an opportunity which is available to the accused is not allowed to be made use.
Private complaint is filed after
Yes, ma'am. And my lord, it will be, I will pass on a copy of the order which we could not file it along with this. We have filed along with a memo.
What is that?
Wherein the magistrate directs that what action have you taken? He directs the police. Based on that direction, only FIR gets registered. No formal order. No order.
Yes, comment.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, my lord.
Right. Could read, na?
My lord, page number 34, my lord. In the FIR, third para, my lord. The land complainant and this accused are entered into a joint development.
That's all right, sir. Where is 156(3) order? You don't worry about what is the merit of the matter. Where is 156(3)?
I'll secure.
I have passed.
Complaint. Kodi adu memo
I have handed over. This
order sheet idu.
order where during the pendency of the 156 proceedings, he directs the police, magistrate directs the police, what action have you
Complaint is
taken?
filed.
And the FIR gets registered on 3/8.
Correct. Reference ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ 156(3).
No, my lord, without a formal order, more so as an accused, I am entitled under the new CRPC. I am entitled, that right is taken away when it is filed on 4/7. So then I'm entitled for the protection. I can go before the magistrate and the whatever submissions which I can make. And more so, it's a pure civil case, that joint development. I did not want to get into that aspect of the matter. This is a
Heard the learned senior counsel Baby Shankar Narayan Rao appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question registration of a crime in crime number 261 of 2024 for it having been registered on August the 3rd, 2024. The learned senior counsel would submit that the private complaint is registered on 5/7/2024, which is after the new regime was in place, which was on 1/7/2024, i.e. the BNSS. The learned magistrate on the private complaint secures the presence of the station house officer as obtaining under the proviso to subsection 3 of section 175 of the BNSS. The order that is passed on the said date reads as follows. The learned magistrate directs or seeks information from the hands of the station house officer as to what action he has taken on the complaint so registered by the petitioners. This has resulted in the registration of the crime. The procedure appears to have been completely ignored by the procedure under section 223 of the BNSS to BNSS as to what should be the action of the magistrate after the registration of the crime, after registration of the private complaint, appears to have completely forgotten by the learned magistrate as he refers to section 200 and does not make a reference to section 223 of the BNSS. But the procedure that is sought to be followed, albeit partially, is what is directed under the BNSS. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in crime number so and so till the next date of hearing. We'll send it back to the magistrate.
Greatly obliged.
Yes. Next complaint Worley. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Returnable by 3rd December.
I pray for the petitioner in this matter. My lords, petitioner is the former vice president of a housing cooperative society. My lords, I've challenged the charge sheet. My lords, there's a previous order of this honorable court giving me liberty to challenge the charge sheet. I've produced that. The offenses are under the Atrocities Act and IPC, my lords. His main grievance is against the society that he doesn't have a site allotted to him. But he has been admitted in a category of membership where they are not eligible for sites. They're only eligible to participate. He contested elections, he lost. And as a result, my lords, he is taking vindictive action against all the office bearers.
You are all the office bearers of the society?
Not today. At the time we were in 2019.
Crime was
Petitioner
registered
here.
in 2019.
Please, my lords.
Now the charge sheet is in 24.
Please, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel, BG Nayantara appearing for the Nayantara BG appearing for the petitioner. What is called in question is the proceedings in special CC 1439 of 2024 registered for the following offences. The learned counsel for the petitioner hyphen accused number 2, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, seeks to demonstrate that the complainant is disgruntled for the reason that he was not allotted a site in NTI either,
Please, my lords.
in NTI Housing Cooperative Society. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was not entitled to allotment of a site. She would further contend that the complainant contests the elections for the society, loses the elections, and therefore has sought to register a crime against every member or office bearer of the society for the offences as aforequoted, which are an amalgam of the offences of the IPC and that of the Atrocities Act, finding no ingredient of the offences so alleged against this petitioner, and and is also the fact that the complainant is wanting to wreak vengeance against the petitioner. The crime appears to have been registered. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so. 1 HCGP to emergent notice, post the matter in admission in usual course.
Very well. I'm deeply grateful.
Yes.
The offense under section 69 of the PNS, my lords. My subordinate, my lords, would file a complaint against me. After, my lords, telling my mother that she wants to marry me, which my mother refused. Where the, my lords, conversations would indicate that at no point of time I had promised her marriage for the fact that I was already
No,
married.
it is 69 is physical relationship on deceit.
Deceit, my lord. Her case is not, my lords, in the entirety, my lords. I have troubled your lordships by reading the entire complaint, my lords, when this matter had come. Nowhere she would say, my lords, that her consent for the physical relationship, if at all true, my lords, if at all true,
Is taken on deceit.
is taken
But
on
is it taken at all?
My lords, if it was, my lords, if it was her case that her consent was not taken, my lords, section 69 would not be the case.
So deceit is the crux.
See, my lords, the entire complaint, my lords, my most respectful submission is,
She is your subordinate.
she's my subordinate, my lords, I am,
She.
she is my subordinate.
Hina.
She.
Ah. No, crimes have emerged from all angles.
Please.
Yes.
My lords, I have been working at Accenture, my lords, for the last more than 15 years.
And you have unblemished service. Sometimes some things happen for the first time. Can't.
My lords, my most respectful submission.
Or it is known for the first time.
No.
Yes. On HCGP to emergent notice. The allegation against the petitioner is the offense punishable under section 69 of the BNS 2023. Section 69 of the BNS deals with a promise of marriage, Alad.
Please.
I will be specific in what it is.
Deceitful means or by promise to marry without intention.
So and so. Other not pretty much. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate presence of the ingredients, albeit prima facie, of the offense under section 69 against the petitioner. Therefore, till the appearance of the complainant, further investigation shall remain stayed, lest the matter on emergent notice to the complainant, returnable by 4th December.
I'm very grateful.
Yes, next.
Appear for the petition. It's offense under section 13(1)(b), my lords. There are two glaring.
13(1)(b).
Yes.
Ah.
Let's just, the source report is at page 39, my lords. One, my lords, that it is without any check period. My lords, at the bottom of the source report, if your lordships will, 43, my lords.
I am there.
Source report, my lords, he would send it, my lords, to another inspector of police. The superintendent, my lords, would send it to another inspector of police.
Yeah, ella madadu hangene.
Ultimately, my lord, under section 17, what was the
what is the
78%, my lords, in the source report?
How much cash was found in during the search?
My lords, cash, my lords, in the they have searched, my lords, the houses of various other persons.
How much cash was found?
My lords, insofar as about 40,000, my lords, is what they have.
Very 40,000.
Yes. One kadayallo itte ashte. Other than that.
Anyway, you serve on
yes,
BB Patil.
Till then, my lords, if they don't.
Till
charge sheet.
Not to file charge sheet.
That's all.
If not already, madam, 13 allo same orders pass madam. Warrant counsel Shri BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The respondents are restrained from filing it their final report, if not already filed, and the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. Yes.
I'm great.
Next. List on 6th December. Next.
For petitioner's counsel.
Interim order kottadinalla.
Lord, interim order was granted on 14th in other matter.
Immediately
they registered one more FIR.
Mother and son.
Yes, my lord. No, mother is the owner of the quarry, my lord. Now the son is a public servant against whom frivolous complaints are filed. Your lordship granted interim order on 14th against SC/ST atrocity. No, against the same petitioner, my lord, public servant.
Correct.
Then, my lord, the very next day, lodge one more complaint, my lord, at annexure B, making the same allegation, reckless allegation. And they, my lord, even write to the government. My lord, now the government issues show cause notice to me, answer why the FIRs are being registered against me.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Why are you registering FIRs?
Annexure B, my lord, on 16th, my lord, 14th.
Heard
the
the
interim
learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. This court, in a petition filed by the very petitioner in WP 26682 of 2024, had passed the following order. Page 22 alide madam. The learned senior counsel submits on the same cause of action. Another crime is registered
No, same, not same cause of action.
Other?
They allege some, my lord, false story again.
on 17/10/24. Another crime is registered against the petitioner, taking a leaf out of the cause of action that was earlier subsisting. The ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ atrocity ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ atrocity ಇಲ್ಲ. But they my lord claim the caste and all.
It's all right, so and so. The learn in the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well of further investigation till the next date of hearing. Tag this petition along with so and so. List them both on 4th December.
Already 13 this my lord.
13th
dates.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ
ಹೌದು. Connected matter.
13th December or November?
November.
13th November. And the fresh matters.
Yes. Lovely.
Next. Anandram,
Notice is awaited, my lord.
Filed wakalat for.
when did you file? Madam?
Today.
Today. Learned counsel so and so. Yes, madam. 1 minute.
Also,
The learned counsel so and so submits that she has entered appearance for the, who has entered appearance? 2 and 3.
4 also we filed wakalat.
4 also. 2 and 3 are idara madam already.
one is state,
For 2
One
or-
is state,
2 to 4 accused, one accused 1 to 3.
2 to 4 respond. For all of them you have Uday Prakasha.
Yes.
Also, Uday Prakash Mudlia. Sorry, counsel representing counsel Uday Prakash Mudlia submits that they have entered appearance for respondents 2 to 4. Registry to print the names of so and so as appearing for respondents 2 to 4. Intermodal, yeah?
It's a protest petition has been rejected and complaint has been closed.
Oh, closed, then we'll hear and close it.
Yes, madam.
We'll close this.
Yes, madam.
Madam.
Yeah, any date. Yes,
It's a short point. List on 13th.
13th. Obliged.
4 ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು
Today we have filed today.
ಇವತ್ತು.
Dates.
Obliged.
22 post immediately after.
She is present.
Who is present?
That's point number 2. Conviction under 498A.
Conviction.
During
Criminal appeal.
during pendency of appeal, appeal, my lord, the parties, my lord, filed a matrimonial dispute before the
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
settlement ಆಗಿದೆ. Page number 76 is the memorandum of settlement.
Hmm.
And para number 4, 5 and 6, my lord, page number 77. All the no claims against each other and exchange of
All
articles.
right, let some counsel represent the complainant.
Please,
I'll take it tomorrow.
please, man.
We'll close it.
Our
Post
presence,
conviction settlement.
please.
ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌದು. ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
490.
Post conviction settlement is even more easy. Yes.
Our presence may be noted.
ಇವತ್ತಾ?
Since he appeared, my lord.
The respondent has appeared in person. The petitioner is the husband who gets convicted for offense punishable under section 498A of the IPC. After the conviction, it appears that the husband and the wife go before the family court and settle the dispute amongst themselves by drawing up certain terms of settlement. Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the crime, the petition be entertained and the conviction be set aside on account of a settlement that has arrived at after such conviction. We'll take it on Tuesday then. Yesterday,
Wednesday.
Wednesday. List on 13th at 2:30 PM.
Okay.
Yes.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner in this case. Appear for the petitioner in this case, my lords. Page number 10, para number 12, insofar as office number, objection number 2. Entire charge sheet I'm filing, my lords.
Any case pending so and so.
Yes.
Office objections overruled, list on
My
Monday.
lords,
Refreshment.
the
Urgent
interim
is
prayer matter is passed over before the trial court.
passed over. In what's the matter, Ashtondu?
My lords, 506, husband, my lords, the petitioner's marriage was solemnized on 30/12/1999.
Ah,
Thereafter, husband purchases a property which my lord will find it at, no,
and both of you have contributed to the property?
no, my lords, page number 36.
Ah,
That has been her matrimonial home since 2011.
all right.
And for pay annexure G2, my lords, page number 96, sorry, 95 for a moment.
Are you together still?
No, my lords, there are matrimonial disputes. ಏನತ್ತೆ ಗಂಡ
Dalla sir. Legally separate ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, matrimonial proceedings are pending.
All right.
Annexure G, page number 94.
Hmm.
The registered owners and bitu, the petitioners and her husband's name are shown.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, since there is a matrimonial dispute between husband and wife,
Hmm.
husband's employee, my lords, comes and tries to wish me out of the matrimonial home by changing the lock. When I resisted that, my lords, a complaint of 447 and 506 is filed. That too, the alleged incident, my lords, is on 6/5/2023. FIR came to be registered on 23/9/2023 after 4.5 months. For
4/10/23 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ?
my lords,
FIR registered on 4/10/23?
FIR, my lords, is
324
registered
of
on,
23?
yes, 4/10/2023.
ಯಾವುದು? ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
September. My lords, and that is at annexure B, my lords.
ಅದ್ಯಾವ
Page number 24.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ 506 ಗೆ. Kindly look at the complaint averments, my lords. Page number 22, second para. We had tried changing the locks and placing a new lock, but she deliberately trespassed her property by
The
looking.
petitioner is the wife. The second respondent, the husband.
ಇಲ್ಲ, husband's employee.
Employee.
Employee of the husband comes and files a complaint against.
The second respondent is said to be the employee of the husband. Marital discord between the husband and the wife is sought to be blown out of proportion by an employee of the husband by initially registering a crime on 14,
Complaint on
on 4/10/2023 for an incident that took place on 6/5/2023, 5 months after the said incident, ostensibly at the instructions of the husband. The police, for offense punishable under criminal trespass and criminal intimidation. Further shocking is the police even file a charge sheet in the case at hand for offense punishable under section 506, dropping 447 of the IPC. The police have intruded into the matrimonial dispute between the husband and the wife by entertaining the complaint and filing a charge sheet for offense punishable under 506 of the IPC.
Allegedly, they say that eyewitnesses are there. No witness has
All
statement
right,
of eyewitnesses have been got it. Page 30.
Leave
belongs
the
to the
family
company.
apart, sir. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Flat is belongs to the company.
ಕಂಪನಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನೀಗ? ಅವ್ರವ್ರ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ, ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್? Security complainant, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ what is your problem? So and so. Yes. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings in CC so and so till the disposal of the petition.
Grateful.
Yes. Tell the court that I have stayed it.
Please.
Even then, if any order is passed, tell me tomorrow.
Please, grateful, so grateful.
Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಗ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ 302, 363 ಪೋಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. 506 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಎಸ್.
24.
My lords, KP Act, my lords, no permission was accorded.
Non-compliance.
Same has been recorded, my lords.
Permission ilva?
No, my lords. Lords, page number 20 may be looked into, my lords, where the order
20?
sheet says 20, my lords, page number 20. Hence, without the court permission, IO has no power to register an FIR or arrest the accused. Moreover, the
Page 20 na?
20, my lords, where the court, my lords, records in the bail application, my lords, when the accused was produced, stating that, my lords, no permission was taken to register an FIR. Hence, my lords,
decline to
90
accuse, remand the
98
accused.
KP Act.
In the security check, my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
Well,
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
checking,
The
my
court
lord,
itself records that there
unauthorized-
is no permission.
My lords,
This is
along
a
with that, my
strange
lords-
circumstance. Court itself says, I have not granted permission.
My lord, subsequent to that, my lords, on 7, this happens, my lords, on 6th, FIR registered on 4th. Subsequently, my lords, after, on 7th, my lords, they accord permission, my
One
lords.
HCGP, two emergent notice. ಅಲ್ಲ,
My
ಎರಡು
lords, the
ನೀವೇ
matter may be disposed, my lords.
Why urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lords, the urgency is, my lords, the
List
10
on-
lakh,
No, wait. List on next Friday, Cody, in the fresh matters list, till such time further proceedings shall remain state office objection to be complied with in the meantime. Next,
my lords, to be listed in fresh matter list.
we'll see. Hey, Allah, everything you wanted in a platter, sir.
My lords, the amount which has been seized, my lords, I have taken for the. as a-
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, yes.
Serial number 25, notes. The few office objection, I will get it complied. Section 311 is rejected.
Urgency ಏನ್ sir?
Notes, tomorrow is a case posted before the magistrate notes.
Offense ಏನ್?
Notes 138 of NI Act.
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್? What did you seek? 311 application?
311 application. Notes, initially, my lord, I wanted to examine witnesses. The court rejected the application stating that I have not stated the purpose. The witness has to be examined. I filed one more application. Not, the court says earlier application I have rejected, I will not consider this application.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Yes, yes.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court, calling in question rejection of an order, a rejection of an application under section 311 of the CRPC. You respond to sir? The copy ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ನಾನು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Respondent
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ತರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 16/10/2024 which rejects the application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recall of PW.
Not for leading further evidence.
To lead further defense evidence.
Yes.
To lead further defense evidence. The first application comes to be rejected on the score that there are no particulars narrated in the application. The petitioner files a second application. The court rejects the application on the ground that the first application was rejected. The rejection of the application would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so and so 2022 SEC online SC page 986. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 27th in the fresh matters. This will
In the
dispose
meantime, I will
of
get it, office objections complied.
the order shall take effect only after compliance with the office objections. Yes.
For the petitioner.
Vacating stay, yes.
My lord, the file application for vacating the stay, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes, initially he says that he has married the victim, but he has fabricated the marriage certificate at Prayagraj.
376, huh?
Yes, sir.
376
He
is
goes
dropped
to
from the
Sessions
charge
Court
sheet, my lord.
and files a
354
fake
D.
marriage certificate. Please, miss.
My lord, sections 354D and 354C, 376 was invoked along with other provisions of the Atrocities Act, which was dropped in the charge sheet, my lord. The parties, my lord, the FIR was registered on 19th October. Thereafter, from her own voluntary statement, she has traveled to Prayagraj, which is his place of residence, on 25th October. Thereafter, my lord, she meets with his family members and they agree to get married.
How did you, you're a couple, is it?
Please,
No,
my
my
lord, they were
They're
in a
married.
relationship. They were in a relationship and they got married also in a small ceremony.
Where?
Because he, in Prayagraj, my lord, in Allahabad.
All right.
Thereafter, they were residing in Delhi also, my lord, when they were both, he was a UPSC aspirant and a law student. Subsequently, my lord, he finds out that she's already married to someone else. That is when he refuses to get the marriage registered. And he finds it out in Bangalore. When she confronts him, then she threatens him with criminal cases. He flies back to Allahabad. She registers this impugned FIR, my lord. Subsequently, she travels immediately 1 week after registration of FIR. She travels to Allahabad, Prayagraj. She meets the family members and they agree to get the marriage registered. They say very well.
First, you did not want to get the marriage registered on the ground that she was already married.
Please, my
Why
lord.
this change of mind?
Because there was an FIR registered and she met with the family members. She met with the parents.
So it did not become an impediment then?
My lord, she convinced him that it is
All
not
right. Fine.
true.
Next.
And he had photos which she confronted her. She said, no, that is, they were just friends, which I've produced, my lord. Subsequently, the marriage is registered, my lord. And then
Now what is the problem?
my lord, 1 month after registration of marriage, she goes and files a criminal complaint in Allahabad again, saying she was coerced into marrying. Subsequently, my lord, that FIR is challenged before the Honorable Allahabad High Court. And after summoning the marriage registrar and recording his report and statement, the proceedings are stayed before the Allahabad High Court, my lord. And thereafter, during pendency of those proceedings, she files for cancellation of the marriage. In her complaint itself, she has said he had promised her to marry, my lord. Then she files for cancellation of marriage. And during the pendency of all these proceedings, she gets the marriage cancelled. Meanwhile, my lord, charge sheet is filed in these proceedings, where, my lord, first FIR is registered only for 354D, 354C. Then they seek permission of the magistrate for investigating rape. And in the final charge sheet, rape is dropped, my lord, and offences under the SC/ST Atrocities Act are dropped. However, my lord, offences under section 325 of the SC/ST Atrocities Act is included. That offence, my lord, is not applicable to the case at hand. 325 would come into effect only if offences under IPC are punishable with 10 years, my lord. And because 325 is invoked, now matters pending before the Sessions Court, my lord. And such being the case, in fact, the device, as she says, he was also threatening her with some images of hers and such some vulgar, obscene images. She produces the electronic devices in January of this year before the jurisdictional police. And the police, my lord, in the charge sheet have held that upon perusal, it shows that Sakshi Vanravare ಪ್ರಚೋದಿಸುವಂತಹವುಗಳು ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ. And in fact, my lord, this is not the first time such a complaint is filed by her, my lord. Similar complaint is filed against another person in Delhi, where, my lord, it has come to be settled, my lord. Here also, they attempted settlement. 20 lakhs was the demand. He's from an economically poor background. It could not be settled, my lord. Hence, they have even moved for cancellation of bail before this honorable court. Such being the case, we were constrained to move this honorable.
My lord, when they were pursuing UPSC at Delhi, there was a water shortage at Rajendra Nagar. So she requests that there is no water in the particular area. So I want to take bath. So he allows her to take bath. He takes photos of the girl, nude photos, my lord, and he blackmails, saying that if you don't allow me to have a sexual relationship, I'll publish in the internet and social media, my lord. And like that, he has been threatening her and producing the fake marriage certificate with the Honorable Sessions Court and obtains a bail. Thereafter, we filed before the Honorable Court for cancellation of the bail, but that is pending, my lord. House of it. Before the Honorable, for the Honorable Court, my lord. That notice has been issued.
This cancellation of bail, is it?
No,
They have
this is
filed a
for
petition.
quashing of the charge.
This is for quashing, my lord. This is under 482 for quashing. This
They
is
have
my
suppressed
petition.
that fact, even though the notice has been, we have served a copy of this cancellation of bail, and they have not mentioned anything about that before the Honorable Court, my lord.
Cancellation of bail petition.
My lord, I will.
They have not mentioned anything about that in this petition, my lord, even though they have received the copies much.
Which is the,
Much later, we received a copy, my lord.
all right, number 8.
Please.
Criminal 1416/24.
Petition, criminal appeal.
Criminal appeal act.
Awesome. That is 1416/2024, my lord. Pinky Sharma was the state of Karnataka.
Track this petition along with criminal petition.
Criminal appeal, my lord.
Criminal appeal.
1416/2024, my lord.
Madam, which court is it before?
It was listed before the Lordship,
Division bench court.
now was, once it was listed, notice was issued.
ಇದು ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Yes, sir.
So I have got the copy of that and
One
there
minute.
is the order. I'll just take your lordship to the ink page 79 of the
Please, my lord.
Oh.
Since the criminal appeal is pending.
That is because of,
Cancellation of bail.
yes, ma'am. That is because of SC/ST matter. Cancellation of bail is, that is criminal appeal.
You file a detailed synopsis
Please, my lord.
of dates and events,
Please.
what all you have said. ನೀವು ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ. We'll hear it on 12th.
Please.
12th and the fresh matters list. In the same, list the matter along with the application in the fresh matters list on 12th. File synopsis.
my lord.
On the 11th itself, 11th morning you should file it.
Please. Interim order may kindly be
Interim order
extended, my lord.
subsisting shall continue till the next date of.
Great.
27.
Therefore, the petitioners. The application in section 45 to refer the disputed promissory note forensic examination has been rejected, my lords.
27 now.
Yes, my lords, 27. Yes, my lords. That's page 53, my lords. During the stage of my evidence, my lords, I filed the
To
application.
serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect, list the matter on 26th in the fresh matters list till such time further proceeding before the concerned court shall remain state.
Grateful, my lords.
Next,
26. Admission.
26th
Great.
November.
28.
Petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 6, my lord. Now, charge sheet is filed for the offences punishable under section 498A and 306. Yes, but I am not the family member. The allegation is me, my lord, that the deceased and her husband had borrowed rupees 10 lakhs from me. And they had also, my lord, issued a check and have issued notice.
You are not the member of the family?
No, I am not a member of the family, my lord.
That
Only
is an admitted position?
admitted position, my lord.
All right.
Admitted position.
306 again.
Your lordship may kindly see the only allegation your lordship will find, my lord, in the complaint. My lord, your lordship may kindly see complaint is
Accused
on
number
page.
6, is it?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. In page number 18, my lord, the allegations against me are found, my lord. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ವರ್ಮಾವಾಸಿ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಗೌಡ.
28.
Yes, my lord. 18. 118.
32.
Husband has died, is it?
Husband died, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, his wife and his daughter also committed suicide.
No, husband had committed suicide.
No, my lord, he died a natural death. And he and now the Nandita, whose wife of my lord deceased, had borrowed some amount from me for 10 lakh rupees.
From you?
Yes, from me. And this is Nandita had also, my lord, had issued a check regarding which I had issued, my lord, legal notice because the check bounced.
$138 proceedings ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ initiate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
No, my lord, I had issued a notice to the deceased and accused number 5 in this case. It is 5, who is mother of the deceased.
Mother of the deceased.
I had produced page number 10.
How can you maintain 138 against them?
Because the check was issued by Nandita, who has committed suicide. Before that, before her
Check
death,
was by
before her death, I had issued notice.
Nandita is the one who has committed suicide now.
Nandita and her daughter, they both have committed suicide.
And ಇನ್ಯಾರು?
Nandita is and Pragati, who is the daughter.
ಒಬ್ರೇನ ಸುಯಿಸೈಡ್ ಇಬ್ರ ಸರ್?
Iಬ್ರು sir.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು?
Nandita and Pragati. No, they
Both of
are,
them commit suicide?
both of them, the mother and daughter both have committed suicide.
I grant 1 week time, my lord,
Eh?
to file objections.
Why? Comment?
My lord. Allegation is ಅದೇ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮ್ ಗಂಡ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ
ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
The petitioner is accused number 6. Calls in question. Entry ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಚೆ?
Sir, first notice for it.
Calls in question. Proceedings in CC
57706.
57706 of 2021 registered for offence punishable under section 498A and 306 of the IPC. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, the Veerana Tigidi, submits that petitioner is not a member of the family. Admittedly, he is an outsider. Therefore, the offence under section 498A cannot be laid against him. The other offence that is alleged against him is the one punishable under section 306 of the IPC. The crux of the allegation for driving home 306 of the IPC, albeit prima facie, is a financial transaction between Nandita, the deceased, Nandita and Pragati yaru? Daughter. Nandita, the deceased, and her daughter Pragati. The allegation is that the petitioner had caused a legal notice on the check being dishonored, as also had pestered the deceased, pestered the one who commits suicide for return of the money. This can hardly become an offence of instigation or goading as is laid down by the apex court and plethora of judgments, the latest being in the case of Nipun Aneja versus State of Uttar Pradesh, reported in 2024 INSC 767. The apex court holds that the court exercising jurisdiction under 482 of the CRPC is required to notice the crux of the complaint, particularly in offences punishable under section 306 of the IPC, and not permit unnecessary trial against the accused, who cannot ultimately be convicted for the said offence. The facts before the apex court and the facts before this court are somewhat similar. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the petitioner in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. Next date of hearing, the learned counsel for the second respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. The matter after 2 weeks.
Grateful.
Interim order till the next date.
Appearing for respondent number 2 in this.
Yes.
Facts. Your lordships were to see the memo. Present list of facts, not in the memo.
ಹೌದಾ?
But on 29/5/23, I filed a list of dates. Synopsis.
29/5/23.
Sorry. I'll just hand it over.
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Has not been filed.
ಇದೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Sorry, sir.
I have filed this synopsis.
ನಿಮ್ದು
Please, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಡೀಡ್
Lord, what has happened?
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Synopsis ide.
ಹಾ.
I'll just hand over.
ಕೊಡಿ.
This release deed is added a little later because it was not filed by the bank earlier. Yes, but can I just make a mention of this? Shall I read? 26/5/14. 4 sites are purchased at the rate of 7,25,000 per site. That's by A1. This is A2 and A3's petition. A1 is the principal debtor. Now, my lord, on immediately 6 months later, the value is 7,25,000. 6 months later, first mortgage deed is entered into where A2 and A3 are parties. But A1 is the principal debtor. And on this basis, 4 crores is granted. There were other properties also, my lord. So till then, there is no issue. Now, my lord, what happened? On 10/8/16, third date may be seen. On 10/8/16,
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
on the, rather than that, kindly see the next date, my lord, 17/9/16. Deed of release of mortgage memo. In the wide memo, my lord. The mortgage is released in respect of A2 and A3. my lord. Just the mortgage deed, one sentence entry. That memo.
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಡೇಟ್
Just as a memo I have produced.
ಅದೇ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಡೇಟ್.
Released. Here it says at third paragraph. Whereas the said Amma Construction has repaid the loan amount of 4 crore 12 lakhs to Vijaya Bank, BTM Layout, Bangalore, against the property so and so, Vijay Durga. Therefore, they say, my lord, the release deed, entire loan was repaid, 4 crore 12 lakhs. Initially, my lord, properties were 25 or 24 lakhs, all 4 sites together, but they give 4 crores loans. It raises a doubt. But a release deed is executed on 17/9/2016. After this release deed, I purchased the property on 19/9/16. 2 days later. And through 4 sale deeds at the total rate of 46 lakhs. Then, my lord, they keep quiet for about till 2023.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
Bank is. These transactions all happen in 2016. In 2023, 2021, they file up, they issue a notice and file a PCR. Based on which, PCR is filed in 2022. Based on which in 2023 FIR is registered. Now, my lord, 2 issues are made out by them. Because A2 and A3 were initially guarantors. There was a deed of release. A2 and A3 purchased the properties. These 4 sites.
ಡೀಡ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
No, Lord.
Then?
No, that is not the allegation. What they say is, it appears there was a second mortgage. That second mortgage was on 10/8/16, about 1 month prior to the deed of release. Where suspiciously, this same 4 sites, which costed 7 lakhs per site in 2014, was given for a loan of 10 crores. 4 sites. That is between the bank and the debtor, between A1 and the bank. Lord. I'm not there in that second mortgage deed. Between A1 and bank, it was given for 10 crores. Site value is 7.5 lakhs in 2014, 2 years later in 2016. These were the transactions. Now they say, but 1 month later in the deed of release, they tell me, when they release me, they tell me that entire amount is repaid. Therefore, it is released.
ಇದು ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಡ್ ಇಂಟು
Yes.
ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, A1 is
ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್
ಅದೇ A1 is the principal debtor. A1 is the principal debtor. A1 is there in the first mortgage.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
And A1 is there in the second mortgage. Now, Lord,
You are A2 and A3.
I'm
purchasers.
Please.
I'm the purchasers. I'm the person. Now,
Then what was the hurry to purchase in 2 days after the release? That is
Andre,
the ploy.
Andre, illa, because there was a release, we purchased this property.
Why we were waiting for the release?
We had to get the release, my lord, because they said the entire amount is paid. But my lord, kindly see this, my lord. The bank executes the second mortgage on 10/8/16. The release is dated 17/9/16. When there was a mortgage, how could they release the property? I mean, how could they release me when there was a mortgage? This is the same bank, my lord, contracts. On 10/8/16, the bank says, my lord, that there is a mortgage, second mortgage. But the second mortgage incidentally,
A1 is not before the court.
A1 is not. Second mortgage incidentally, for the site value of 24 lakhs, second mortgage is for 10 crores.
Well, that is between A1 and.
Yes,
Don't
yes,
worry
yes,
about
yes,
that.
yes. Now, thereafterwards, I get the release. When there is a mortgage, how could they release me? One issue. And thereafterwards, I purchase. In any case, my lord, they raised this complaint about 8 years later. About 8 years later, they raised this complaint. That is in 2023, about 7 years later. Now, my lord, on the last occasion, they have not initiated SURFACE Act proceedings. They have not initiated the proceedings to recover. They have only filed this criminal complaint and they are staying back, the bank.
Yes, sir.
On the bank, my lord. They have not moved the SURFACE for recovery. Because, my lord, the security is apparently 24 lakhs property. The amount is 10 crores. For this, in their recent memo, kindly see the memo. 15/10/24.
Yes, sir.
Lord, in this
Enter
case,
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Remorder them.
I thought you're arguing for entry.
ಅವರು in their content,
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lord,
Vacating stay
please, my
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
lord, I have filed a PA for vacating.
Lord, in their interim order, in their sorry, in the PCR, the ground made out by them is that due diligence is not exercised by me, therefore there is criminality.
Yes, sir.
The allegation is present against the present petitioner is that, my lord, the allegation against the present petitioners, my lord, they are not stranger to the accused number 1. My lord, initially, my lord, they are also, my lord, guaranteed to the, my lord, kindly see, my lord, my synopsis. my
They
lord.
were guarantors earlier.
Please, my lord, kindly see, my lord, my synopsis. My lord, first, my lord, date 18/11/2014, your lordship, kindly.
Yes.
Petitioner and accused number 1 executed mortgage deed for enhanced portion of thereby mortgage schedule D properties foresight at Davangere in favor of the bank. Along with the accused number 1,
All right.
they are not stranger. Subsequently, my lord, on 10/8/2016, accused number 1 again executed mortgage deed by way of deposit of state deed for enhanced amounts. Accused 1 only. Then, my lord, within, my lord, one month, 10/9/2016, the petitioner purchased the property which is it was mortgaged by the accused number 1 to the bank on 10/8/2016. They are not stranger to the accused number 1. They will known that, my lord, their knowledge that, my lord, the property was, my lord, mortgaged with the complaint bank.
Lord, yes.
Lord, so kindly appreciate, kindly, my lord,
Point
my
out
lord.
one. Now what they say?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Subsequently, my lord, the complaint, the accused number 1 has filed a complaint against the present petition in Davangere police station, alleging that they concocted document and executed sale deed. It is a part of the
Yes, sir.
petitioner amendment.
Not what?
Not in 480.
Alala, just this point. Lord. They have suppressed the discharge deed, which was executed. Because there was a discharge, and it said, the discharge deed said, can you see the release deed, Lord? The release deed said very clearly that entire amount is repaid. The bank says, when they had a second mortgage, my lord, how could they say that the amount is discharged to me? When the second deed was there with the liability for these 4 sites. They give
A maze of disputed questions of fact.
one, that is one. Lord.
Then.
Second issue is, now they say, there is no NPA at all. This account is not any NPA at all. Kindly see, my lord, in their
I
thing.
filed detailed synopsis, Lord. I have not
Synopsis.
suppressed anything. I will file detailed.
They
synopsis.
say, as the bank has also taken, hence it is not terrible, because last time when we argued, my lord, we said, when they are not recovering this money at all through the processes of SURFACE, how could they say that there is a default, or how could they say there is cheating? For this, it appears that A1 has inducted a new person, and this person has regularized the account.
That may be, that's a
Yes, it
different-
says, so they say has also taken security of other movable as well as immovable properties towards loan extended to Amma Construction, which is managed by accused Varun. Loan amount of rupees 10 crores is secured. That is what they say.
Yes, Rangaswamy?
My lord, PCA referred to the jurisdictional police station. And my lord, the FIR registered my lord, FIR registered and principal under section 34, 120B and so on and so on. My lord, there is a conspiracy, there is a common intention to cheat the bank. It's a bank is a public, my lord, so my lord, it is a matter of investigation and matter of trial. So my lord,
Lord, till date, there is, even if it appears that
Again, property settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Lord, once a
Settle
mortgage.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ just check if you can close this. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ it's a matter of trial. I will not.
They have to approach the bank, lordship. They have to
To approach the
Yeah.
bank and
But-
anyway accused number 1 ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮೊದಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೋಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ bring about some settlement. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ all these are disputed questions of fact. I cannot interfere in 480.
One issue, Lord. Their case is, of course, their case is due diligence is not complaint, therefore it is criminal.
That is bank officials also are
My lord, let the investigation, my lord,
investigation ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, FIR stage ಇದು.
They have targeted me only. But they
Let
have.
the
Investigation ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಯಾರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ,
Bank
bank official ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
total.
The
Final
police-
report they will not file, will permit investigation to get concluded in
Please, my
4
lord.
weeks.
Please.
You will not be harassed. Cooperate with the investigation, that's all. Investigation is necessary in this. Bank officials also may
Please,
come
my
out.
lord. ಬಂದ
Correct,
ಅವ್ರು
Lord, because
official
25
Better,
lakhs.
better.
But my release deed needs to be considered.
Everything will be considered by the investigating officer.
Yes, ಅದೊಂದು observation.
No,
ಇದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ after
ಇಲ್ಲ,
discharge
let them not
stage
file a
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
final.
ಇನ್ನು.
Let them not final. There's one judgment.
Huh?
The Supreme Court.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಗೊತ್ತು
Yes.
ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಹಾಕೋ ಬದಲು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
Yes,
420 ಬರಲ್ಲ.
yes. Clearly, Lord, if suppose, assuming, Lord, there was a deed of release, I was guided by the deed of release.
Let's see. Will permit investigation, it's in your own good. But don't file the final report. Let them cooperate with the investigation. No harassment. Yes.
Please.
Yes, and a date to cooperate with the bank, Lord. We will go and talk to them.
That either investigation or that, whatever you want to do.
I will suggest.
Bank hatra ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ everything will be sorted out.
One date if we can have with the bank.
You
I'll-
ask your
I will,
officials, sit across and
Please.
talk about it.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ದು 8 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ crime register ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಹಾ.
Not all is well with you, not all is well with them.
I suggested.
All right. After hearing the learned senior counsel, Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner, this court is of the considered view that if the petitioners would approach the bank along with accused number 1, the matter itself could be settled as it is of the year 2016 and the crime is registered in the year 2023. Though the learned counsel for the respondent would justify the delay in registering the crime to give a quietus to the problem, I deem it appropriate to direct the parties to sit across and strike out a settlement, comma, if possible. In the event there is no settlement, the issue would be answered on its merit.
Please, please.
ಅವಾಗ ಅವತ್ತು ಬರೋಣ. Well, list it on 3rd December. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ settlement ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ then I will,
Yes.
that next option is,
Yes.
will permit investigation.
Yes.
Yes.
Please, oblige.
Your bank
intermodal will be
officials also will be hauled if investigation is there, so
Please.
better to settle it.
Yes, intermodal will be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of, yes.
Please, my lord. The
Then some
first
other-
petitioner is the mother of respondent number 2, please, my lord. Petitioner number 2, 3 and 4 are the sisters, please, my lord. The issue is arising out of a dispute pertaining to some property, please, my lord.
Some
No.
property,
a property belonging to the family, please, my lord. In that regard, please, my lord, a original suit was,
Ready na? Vacating stage, yeah?
yes, they have filed an application.
In fact, on the
Sorry.
last
Yes.
date, my lords had told that we'll go ahead with the argument if they don't argue.
They are arguing.
Yeah,
Yes, Yeah, last time ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
Colleague idru, please.
This is with regard to that false creation of documents, my lords, that family tree and
I invite
affidavit.
my attention only to the declaration which was given by the first accused is concerned, please, my lord. My lord, the entire crux of the prosecution is based upon the declaration given by the first accused, please, my lord. Insofar as the release deed is concerned, please, my lord, accused number 2, 3 and 4 are the releases, please, my lord. There is no role attributed to accused number 2, 3 and 4 insofar as the release deed is concerned, please, my lord. The declaration is only in respect of obtaining a genealogical tree by the first accused, please, my lord. Now, in that regard, I request my lord to kindly take the.
Complainant is your sibling?
Yes, please, my lord. We don't deny that fact.
Why did you
The
leave?
property belongs to the company. That my lord, he has
Take a
already.
Sibling from the genealogical.
I shall take my lord's attention to their own objection and also a will which they have submitted in their statement of objection. For a moment, kindly come to the copy of the will which they have submitted in page number 32 of their statement of objection. It was their contention that certain amount of shares, 4,785 shares pertaining to Prithvi Granite Export Limited. This was given to him by virtue of this will. This will was under challenge. Now, please, my lord, kindly come to my petition, which I will show, please, my lord. The Honorable Civil Court has rendered the judgment in my favor saying that this will is a bogus will and it is void. Now, kindly come to page number 96, the operative portion of the original suit, please, my lord. It is hereby declared that, page 96, please, my lord.
Yes.
It is hereby declared that the will dated 22/5/1993, registered as document number so and so as sham, bogus and void, and therefore it is hereby cancelled. Now,
Who is the beneficiary of the will?
yes, the second respondent. Second respondent.
All right.
Now, against this, they have filed an RFA that is also pending. There is a status quo order. Regardless of all these facts, please, my lord, he has approached the jurisdictional police. Now, kindly come to complaint, please, my lord.
What is the crux of the complaint?
The crux of the complaint is that accused number 1, 2, 3 and 4, they conspired to knock off the property. There were two properties at Tamil Nadu, Krishnagiri, please, my lord. Those two properties were purchased by the father, please, my lord, in his capacity as managing director of Prithvi Granite Exports Private Limited. I seek my lord's attention to page number 44 for a moment. Copy of the sale deed. No, I shall show, please, my lord. Page 44. Mr. P.S. Raju, managing director of
For
Prithvi.
what, sir?
Pardon, please.
Petition na? Objection?
My petition. There were two properties, two separate sale deeds, please, my lord. Sale deed dated 12th November 1987. Page number 44.
Yes.
My lord would get in his capacity as managing director, he purchased the property. It was not a family property, please, my lord. Now, kindly come to yet another sale deed, which is in page number 51. These are the two properties in which, please, my lord, a release deed has been executed by the first accused only insofar as her share is concerned, please, my lord. My lord would get it at page number 51. Again, P.S. Raju, so and so, managing director, Prithvi Granite Exports. There were two entities. One is Prithvi Granite Export Limited. Another one is a South India Monument Limited. These were the two companies. And insofar as these two companies are concerned, respondent number 2 is neither the director nor the shareholder, please, my lord. Now, I request my lord to kindly come to MOU and articles of association in page number 32. Wide annexure C, please, my lord. My lord would get the names of the shareholders at page number 32. His only contention is that the legal heirs of Balamani, who is a shareholder, are not shown in the genealogical tree. Now, kindly come to the next page, please, my lord. The directors at page number 36. Respondent number 2 has got no business in the company. He is neither a director nor a shareholder. My lord would get it.
Page 36.
36.
Petition.
Column number, yes, please, my lord. Para 13, please, my lord. The name of the directors. There were 6 directors. Now I shall request my lord to kindly come to their objection memo, please, my lord. In their objection, they have submitted the release date, please, my lord. In the release date at page number 15 of their statement of objection, my lord would notice the specific recital, please, my lord. Page 15, second para, please, my lord. May I read, please, my lord. Whereas the releaser has decided to release the schedule mentioned properties in full quits of her specific equal partition. It is not that the entire amount of share has been released in favor of the accused number 2, 3, and 4 are concerned. And
So
matter.
nothing is released in the complainant's favor.
Yes, please, my lord. Insofar as his share is concerned, my lord can come back to the judgment of the trial court.
Yes.
Therefore, my humble condition is that the issue is arising out of the civil dispute. If there is anything, it can be thrashed out still at RFA, please, my lord. No, in taking, yes,
Yes, sir.
My lords, I think I'll have to revisit the facts. The reason is, my lords, the asset belonged to the father. The asset did not belong to the company, that is Prithvi Granites Private Limited, because the asset was in the name of P.S. Raju. Page number, my lords, 24 of my objections.
Where is the question of forgery or cheating?
No, I'll come to that, my lords, kindly. Page number 24, my lords.
Yes, sir.
In the EC, my lords, it stands in the name of P.S. Raju.
Hmm.
That is in consequence to the sale deed what my friend, 24, my lords, translated copy.
Objection.
No objection, sir. Page number 24, my lords. It stands in the name of P.S. Raju. It is not in the name of the company. The asset does not belong to the company. The will is inconsequential to this property because these two properties of 477 survey number bar 2 and bar 3 stands in
That
the
is
name of
not
the
the
company.
subject matter of the will.
It's not a subject matter of the will. It is not there.
subject matter of the.
No, but it
I
is
shall
not.
take my-
One second. I'll just clarify
Yes,
myself.
sir.
Now the council said this particular thing is the property of the company and not the subject matter of the will.
Now,
Show me
kindly come to page number 33, please, my lord,
of the petition.
of objection statement.
Ah,
Schedule B, please, my lord.
30
33 from bottom, I think 34,
ಇದು will ಇದು.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ will.
Ah,
34 from bottom, schedule B.
This is what is set aside by the court.
That's what, please, my lord.
Schedule
The
B.
entire will is.
Schedule B property.
Yes, please, my lord.
Shares.
And also,
Not
my lord,
shares,
can
no,
for
no, no,
more
he's a-
clarity,
He's talking about the shares. I am talking
for
about.
better clarity.
Let him.
No,
I-
he has already taken a
No, 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 no,
contention
no,
that he is
please.
having the share.
Right.
My lords, I am talking only with respect to survey number 477 bar 2 and bar 3, which stands in Krishnagiri district. That is nothing to do with in the will as well as in the company. In case it is in the case in the asset of the company, then it should have been disclosed in the balance sheet. It is not disclosed. Point 1. Point 2, my lords, kindly come to page number 11 of my affidavit, the affidavit what has been filed by them, lords. Annexure R2. Sorry, 11.
Family tree.
This is the family tree affidavit, my lords. This family tree affidavit has been given by my mother because she's 94 years. Our kadeinda thumb impression ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, witness ಯಾರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. And the beneficiaries are those three, my three siblings, out of whom now one person is demised now, just about a few months back. Subsequent to that, there is a family tree which has been created on page number 10, my lords.
What is the date of the release deed?
The date of the release date is 17th December 2021.
Family tree
Family tree was made on 2/12/2021.
after the release date.
No. First affidavit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 26 November 2021, page number 11. Subsequent to that, page number 10, 2/12/2021, a family tree gets created, leaving me and other sibling. And page number 13, my lords, 17 December 2021, release date gets created. Now, my lords,
So release is survey number 477
bar 2, bar 3. Now, this is not in Prithvi Granites Private Limited. Let him show that asset was in the name of Prithvi Granites. I will leave my case.
1 minute. Why did you leave him from the family tree?
No, I have not obtained. Sorry, my lord. A1 has obtained the genealogical tree.
A1
please, my
yaru?
lord. A1 is mother, please, my lord.
Mother is 94 years.
old.
Yes, please, my lord. 94 years.
Obtained through you.
No, my lord, insofar as the company property is
That's
concerned,
all right.
please, my
Why
lord.
did you leave the sibling? That's all the issue.
My lord, already a civil litigation was pending, please,
That's
my
a
lord.
different thing, sir. That doesn't mean you can give away your brother or sister, whoever it is. Why did you leave the sibling and give the family tree like this?
Yes, yes, please. my lord.
Why?
No, that, my lord, that,
Yes, page number
insofar as that
46,
particular aspect is concerned,
Page
please,
number
my lord,
40.
I shall
I
request,
just
my
want
lord, to
to-
kindly come to.
No, I just want to say
my
how they
petition,
have done it.
please, my lord.
Page number
I shall show,
46.
please, my lord.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, investigation
Matter is
stop
in
ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
FIR stage, please, my lord.
My lords, page
Now
number,
that, my
no,
lord-
just
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
page number 40, page number 46, my lords, on my objections. ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಲಿನಿಯಸ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 560 ಆಫ್ 2017 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ತಾಯಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 3, my lords, ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟು ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಇಟ್. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ? 560 ಆಫ್ 2017 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್ ಚಂಗಮ್ಮ, ಪ್ರೇಮಲತಾ, ಪುಷ್ಪವಳ್ಳಿ, ಸ್ವರ್ಣಲತಾ ಅಂಡ್ 5 daughters, 1 son ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾದಾಗ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ. Because that is not part of the will, or it is nor it is part of the Prithvi Granite's Private Limited, because he has not shown any document to show that it is a part of the asset of the company. Then it should be in the asset of the company.
Now that, my lord, I have an answer for this also, please, my lord.
Whatever answer you have, why did you leave the brother and get a genealogical tree executed through accused number 1, who was already 94 years and purported benefits from this said genealogical?
That, my lord, there was no intention, there was no ulterior motive in this regard, please, my lord. That, my lord, all along, my lord, she was not taken care of by the respondent number 2, please, my lord. Now that, my lord, in the light of all these things, please, my lord, kindly come to
Sir,
the judgment of the trial court
not
also, please,
being
my lord, in
taken
this
care
regard.
of ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ foundation.
That, my lord, insofar as the obtaining genealogical tree is concerned, A, 2, 3 and 4 have no manner of role, please, my lord. No manner of role, please, my lord.
Release deed ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು? ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ,
The
ನಮ್ಮ
release
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ
deed
ಅಕ್ಕ
is,
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
no, in the release deed also, please, my lord, there is no whisper about obtaining the genealogical tree. That's what I'm trying to say.
Sir, they are matters of record now.
Of course, please, my
One
lord.
minute. Genealogical tree is obtained by 2, 3 and 4 through 1. 1 is 94 years.
May I clarify,
It is
please, my lord?
admitted. It
My
is
lord, insofar
admitted.
as obtaining the genealogical tree is concerned, it is not in the knowledge of A, 2, 3 and 4.
ಅದೇ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಮೇಲೆ
Now
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
kindly come
Now
to
they put
release
the
deed.
blame on the mother.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Please
Now-
come to
now
release date, please, my
genealogical
lord.
tree, you have no knowledge at all. I will
Definitely
observe,
accused.
1 minute. I will observe that none of the benefits that flow from that or the release date will be in your file.
No, my lord, release
that okay?
deed.
Is
No,
that okay?
no, release deed is in respect of the company properties, please, my
No,
lord.
it is not.
Because, please, my lord,
The strength, 1 minute.
No, kindly-
On the strength of the genealogical tree, you will not claim any benefit.
no,
I
no,
will observe that will be applicable in the.
no, my submission to this honorable court is that if my lord could go through the
ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
recitals.
Genealogical tree ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No, insofar as A, 2, 3 and 4 are concerned, please, my lord, because the allegation
No,
is
It is so easy to
giving
blame
a
the
false
mother.
declaration by accused number 1, please, my lord. The allegation in the complaint is accused number 1, please, my lord.
All of your petitioners here,
Of course, please, my lord,
Right.
jointly.
all of your petitioners here and are jointly and severally liable for what you have done. Genealogical tree, you have definitely taken, leaving out the sibling.
Yes, yes,
That
please, my lord.
can't be at all. That genealogical tree does not inspire the release deed of genealogical tree does not inspire any confidence, no witness.
No, my
No
submission,
witness and thumb impression of a 94-year-old lady
that my lord,
and who was in your care. Why sibling ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ?
that my lord, insofar as
1 minute. And what is the benefit drawn from that? A
No,
genealogical
because
tree ಇಂದ genealogical tree ಇಂದ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ
My
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು?
lords, ಆ ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಏನಿದೆ 477/2 and 3,
ಹಾ.
now it has been usurped in their name, which I was supposed to also get it. I have not got it. And my lords,
entries
only
are
one
made in
submission, my
the,
lords. I'll make one submission, my lords. What he told, it belonged to the company, to his own argument. Page number 14 of my objection statement, which contains the release date, it specifically reads as follows. Whereas the scheduled mentioned properties belong to one P.S. Raju by the way of self-acquisition. Where is the name of the company? Where is the asset in the name of the
No,
Grants
no.
Private Limited?
Let
my lord,
me- let
this
investigation-
release date is subsequent to the judgment rendered by the trial court, please, my lord. Because that holds good, please, my lord, in the
Sir,
judgment of
the
the trial court.
The trial court may have said that the will is incorrect, it's set aside, pending in RFA. He was the beneficiary of the will. That's a different thing. That matter is pending. Now the question is, during the subsistence of the pendency of the RFA, you have created this genealogical tree and took benefit of 477/2 and /3 survey numbers to put it in your name in the existence of the.
That my lord, actually, except making entries in the EC, nothing is done, please, my lord.
That is
Because
itself
they
is
are,
the thing.
they are the managing directors And second
I
accused,
will-
now she is dead, please, my lord. She was the
Reverse-
managing
reverse
director after
the-
the demise of the father, please, my lord.
Reverse the entry in the.
And nothing, and in fact, my lord, the respondent number 2 is not denied anything. He can still agitate his right in the civil court also, please, my
Now,
lord.
what bothers
No,
me is, my
because
lord,
all these things are emanating, arising out of the civil disputes, please, my lord. There is no criminality attached to obtaining this genealogical tree is concerned, please, my lord.
No.
No, therefore,
Not obtaining. Genealogical tree is a created document is what he is
yes,
alleging.
yes,
no,
That
it's,
requires investigation
yes.
because
In fact-
it straight away attracts
But
460.
consciously, I
That
did
my
not want to do I did not want to mark the Tahsildar also party because of Serigiral anbiಟ್ಟು, but now it can be because
ಯಾಕ್ ಸರಿಗಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಅವರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ my lords ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು.
Investigation. Let the investigation go on. Sir.
oblige,
Oblige.
That's what.
oblige, fine.
You challenge it after
Yes, please, my lord.
if the final report goes against you.
Yes, yes, please.
You challenge. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent, the learned counsel for the petitioner arguing the matter at length would seek leave of this court to knock the doors of this court after the final report is filed by the investigating agency and if the final report would go against him.
Oblige.
Oblige.
All contentions kept open. Liberty reserved. Petition. Third. It's 230 more matters. ನಿಮ್ದು vacating stay ಇದೆಯಾ? Wait.
Number 1, Akash VT.
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my lord. My lord,
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
counter serve ಮಾಡಿ. Counter serve ಮಾಡಿ.
230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
Extremely sorry. I was
That's the
unaware.
procedure. If you first time appear ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು court ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
first
before
time
me,
230
first time is it?
230 move ಮಾಡಿರೋದು first time. I will not repeat this.
ಏನ್ 324
Please, my lords, offenses 334, 504, 324 and 506, my lord. As against the petitioner number 1 Joshua, 324. As against the rest of them, that is petitioner 2 Natarajan, petitioner 3 Kodanduvelu and petitioner number 4 Surendra, 504, 506 and 34, my lord. My lord, criminal petition 5275 of 2024 arises out of CC number 601 of
How
2021.
many petitions have you moved? ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Only one.
ಮತ್ತೆ 5275
5275, my lord. One petition.
arises out of what?
The CC number. CC number 601 of 2021, my lord.
Yes.
This number is very important, my lord, because CC number 602 of 2021 is the complaint that I have filed against them.
Case and counter case.
Case and counter case, my lord. And if I may invite my lord's attention, if I may pass this on, this is the counter case.
Criminal petition is pending.
I am told that they have filed a criminal petition, but I am unaware of the number of the criminal petition. That is 602. That is the criminal petition that I have filed, my lord. If I may,
CC 602.
602, my lord, please. It is with respect to the
Crime
exact
number
same
16 and
incident,
17.
my lord.
Who are the investigating officers? They are different or the same?
My lord, the investigating officer in this particular case is Karnataka, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು? ಹೆಸರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ? ಇತ್ತೋಳಿ.
Karnataka. It's the same, man.
That's all.
It is the very same. My lord, one more thing that I would like to point out is that in both these incidents, one material object is recovered, my lord. It is the very same material object. They claim that
Both
I
are
have
you
hit them with a particular,
members of the same family?
not the members of the same family, but however, my lord, there is a civil dispute pending between the two branches. What has happened is that, my lord, this particular property,
They will also come. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 5th of December.
my lord, the
till such
urgency is that, my lord, the matter is posted for evidence tomorrow and in a connected matter,
charge
HPC.
frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ, ಆಗಿದೆ. My lord, in one of the connected matters, HBC agide, Swami. And especially as far as 234 are concerned, it is 324 kuda illa, Swami.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು? ಬಟ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ HBC ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನು?
Illa, Swami. Adallu,
Adallu
both
charge
of them are, and both of them are posted for evidence tomorrow, my lord. May I at least
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
seek,
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
may I at least seek for all the connected matters to be heard together, my lord?
220. That can be done. I will pass that order on Tuesday. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Till such time the concerned court shall defer its proceedings.
I'm so grateful.
Avat I'm going to say both the trials should be conducted.
My lord,
together.
on that
Ashte,
day I'll
that's
pro-
all the order.
Please,
Yes.
I'll provide an entire list of documents, my lord. too.
Ayen beda. That's all the order. We'll close it that day. Yes.
Please, I'm grateful.
But two,
Petitioner is accused number 4. Lord, in respect of accused number 1 to 3,
Stay ಮಾಡಿದೀನಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Annexure G, page number 39. Accused number 4 is a government servant. Lord, he is now kept under suspension because.
Correct. ನಾನೇನ್ ರಿವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೀ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
This ultimately cheating will have to be sustained. Atrocities Act ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ.
He himself is, my lord, a C, accused number 4.
That is why,
Not
that is why Atrocities Act won't come. Cheating ultimately will have to be sustained.
Stay, my
Yes,
lord.
page 39, same order. Both, tag the petition, list list both these matters on 12th December.
May I request for a hand delivery?
ಯಾಕೆ?
Suspend ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
48
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನ್ ರಿವೋಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, KT ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು, ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು my lord, ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬೇಡ, ನಾಳೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. By tomorrow 1:30 you can take it.
but three, Krishna
Yes.
Petitioner, I challenge the 311 application dismissed, my lord, in the sessions court.
What is the offense?
Offense, my lord, 498A, 307, 323, 304B.
You are the husband.
Husband, my lord.
Ah.
I filed the 311 application, my lord, is the doctor, CW.
application.
Fresh, only one application.
First application.
First application.
ಯಾರನ್ನ you want to?
PW2, my lord, is the doctor.
Ah.
Fitness certificate issued at the time of the dying declaration.
Yes. Has to be allowed straight away. The petitioner is before this court calling in question rejection of an application under section 311 of the CRPC, seeking to recall PW2, PW11 and PW.
11 and 12.
Huh?
11 and 12.
11 and 12. 11 and 12 ಯಾರು?
11 and 12, my lord, is there.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಮೂರು ಜನ
ಮೂರು
ಬೇಕಾ?
ಜನ ಬೇಕು.
Why?
PW 11 and 12, my lord, is the concern of one document page, exhibit
24.
Page 24.
24.
Para 4, my lord.
Exhibit P 56, my lord, is the.
Will permit? Yes. 307 ಅಲ್ಲಿ all opportunity should be there. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated so and so passed in rejecting an application under section 311 of the CRPC in SC 104 of 2018. The petitioner is accused number 1. A complaint comes to be registered against him for offense against him and others for offense punishable under section 498A, 302, 304B and 34 of the IPC, inter-alia. The police file a charge sheet and the matter after committal is pending before the Court of Session in SC 104 of 2018. The issue in the list does not pertain to the merit of the matter. The petitioner files an application before the concerned court seeking recall of PW2, 11 and 12. The reason for recall is narrated in the application. It reads as follows, page 24. This application is objected to by the prosecution. The objection appears to have swayed the learned Sessions Court to reject the application on the ground
Delay, my lord, after
On
2
the,
years.
on the ground that the application is preferred after long delay, and it is only a ruse to delay the to drag the proceedings. Both these grounds on which the application comes to be rejected runs foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so and so 2022 SSC Online SC page 986, wherein the apex court elucidating the purport of section 311 of the CRPC has held as follows. In the light of held as follows. If the order impugned in the subject petition is considered on the touchstone of the observations made by the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg Supra, it would be rendered unsustainable, as the petitioner had filed the first application seeking recall, and the reasons were rendered as to why he wanted a recall of the 3 witnesses. Therefore, the application deserves to succeed. Petition deserves to succeed, so is the application under section 311. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed, the order is quashed, the application under 311 is allowed. The petitioner shall be granted opportunity to cross-examine PW2, 11 and 12 on the dates fixed by the concerned court.
Please.
It is made clear that the cross-examination of these 3 witnesses shall be over on the dates on which the concerned court fixes, and no adjournment of any kind shall be granted for the purpose of cross-examination. This is the last straw.
Please.
Yes, next.
Bill number 4, Sriram P. Naik.
Withdrawal.
In terms of charge sheet. Charge sheet format.
5, Chetan Kumar MB.
To appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Challenging the charge sheet, my lord, under offences of 238, 64, 308, 351 subclause 2 of the BNS.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ VNS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
Charge sheet.
So fast.
And 3 subclause 2 of the Prevention of Black Magic Act.
Oh, Black Magic Act ಇದೆನಾ? Yes, sir. What is it?
Now the allegation against the petitioner herein is, my lord, that I am a Archaka of a Puradamma Devi Devasthana. Thereafter, my lord, the complainant comes into acquaintance with me, and thereafter she states that she wants to do some dosha parihara and so on and so forth. So it's stated that
ಪರಿಹಾರ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ.
no. Thereafter, my lord, apparently the allegation is that I have charged. I have initially stated that it would cost 2 lakh rupees. Thereafter, my lord, she comes to Bangalore from Arsikere, Hassan. Then I also come to.
Where do you practice black magic?
No, I'm not even a Archaka or anything of that sort. I've already produced material, and even the charge sheet. And even the charge sheet, my lord, there is absolutely none of the allegations are proved.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ರನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮಿಲ್
Yes,
ಕೇಸಸ್ ವಿ
please,
ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೀಡ್.
please. I will provide.
ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಕ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
There's absolutely, even the allegations, my lord, in the complaint are so bold and omnibus, my lord. Apparently, the allegation is that I have given her one sacred thread.
ಏನು?
One sacred thread ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Turmeric lace sacred thread. And after I've given it to her, my lord, she's adorned it. She states that she starts to have certain mental debilitations. Thereafter, my lord, the allegation is that I have taken her in my Mahindra Thar vehicle and I've clicked regular photographs.
You have Mahindra Thar. Pujar.
No, I'm not a Pujari, my lord. I belong to the SC/ST community.
Okay. No, you can off-road also. Yes.
Now, my lord, I've clicked regular photographs and apparently I've threatened her that these regular photographs will be disseminated in Facebook, Instagram, and so on and so forth. And
Regular photograph.
regular, sumne, jotel
What do you mean regular photograph?
Ala, it is not that I've taken any nude photographs or anything like that.
Oh.
The allegation is that a regular photograph is clicked between the
No,
petitioner.
to a lady to come to become ignominious, you need only a nude photograph, or any photograph would do.
No,
Any photograph would do, sir.
now, my
In
lord,
your company, if some photographs is seen, what is that?
now, my lord, she's also working in Infosys. Now, what happens, my lord, very interestingly, after having clicked these photographs, my lord, I've just stated that I've threatened her that, I will disseminate it in the social media platform. So she consensually engages sex with me. And for the second time, now, actually, we are married, my lord. I've already produced.
Further
Madhve agide.
Further complication, you start with sacred thread to the hand and end with marriage. What is this?
No, actually, my lord, 6 years before only marriage has been performed. Now she has tried to extort me, my lord, since I have not given in for the extortion. This fabricated complaint comes to be filed against me.
Too many complications.
Now, my lord,
Hmm.
the only allegation is that, my lord, that I've given one sacred thread and one.
Complication ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ black magic ಇದೆ.
Illa, illa. Absolutely, my lord. All are omnibus allegations. The charge sheet, my lord, at several page numbers really reveal that even the IO, my lord, whoever has investigated the matter, he confirms finally stating that there is no evidence.
No, when did you meet her first?
First, my lord, my contention is that, my lord, I know her for the last 6 years. Their contention is they come to know about me in April 2024. The
How did you know her for last 6 years?
No, my lord, she was.
You're also working in Infosys.
No, I am not working in Infosys.
Then?
She is working in Infosys, my lord. She is from my neighboring village on the Arsikere town of Hassan.
Oh.
So the complaint is at running.
Neighboring village ನವರೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Neighboring village ನವರೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Alala, 68 page number ali. What she states, my lord, is that only now for a moment to assume, my lord, that I've given two materials, even assuming without admitting. Now stating that that amounts to black magic and she had mental debilitation. However, she admits that she's working in Infosys. She's drawing her salary very well there by giving.
No, the whole, that is, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ story is okay.
Please.
The kahani may twist is marriage. When did you get married?
Now, my lord, I have produced the one photograph.
Marriage photographer.
ಜೊತೆಲಿರೋ photograph produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Marriage photographs, what happens is that she, the police gives her a notice to
What
produce
is the
a
marriage certificate?
certificate ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಗಂಧರ್ವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ.
Now even for all the allegations that are made against me for extortion, my lord, even the charge sheet also reveals the bank statement of the petitioner accused. Even 6 months prior to the complaint, my lord, I myself have transferred about 1.5 lakhs rupees to her. So even before the complaint starts, the narration of the complaint.
You appear to have been caught in multitude of problems.
That is true, my
You
lord.
appear to be versatile.
No, my lord. Now that apart, my lord, I have produced documents to show we have traveled together in the train. We have gone to one particular UT Elite Lodge, my lord. That document also I have produced. So now to state that, my lord,
376 ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ 64
Oh,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
64 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
64 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So now I have charge sheet is produced, my lord. The medical evidence is negative. That there is no sexual intercourse between the petitioner and. Now that apart, my lord, now in order to prove even black magic, my lord, lordship judgment is also there.
I know black magic.
Mohammed
Only
Shahid.
judgment in the country.
Mohammed
Black
Shahid.
magic. ಗೊತ್ತು.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ there is no performance. The schedule to the
What
black
performance?
schedule to the
Black
black
magic.
magic. I have not been, it is not an allegation that I'm performing certain acts of black magic, my lord, that I've given 2 articles to her. The moment she has those articles.
What
in her
2
possession-
articles?
ಒಂದು ಇದು ತಾಯ್ತಾ. That is
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
that is a sacred thread.
All right.
The second one is a stone, very small stone, which is embedded in a sacred thread.
Okay.
Just because that she is in possession of these 2, my lord, she states that she had mental debilitations and she's permitted me to have sexual intercourse with her. And there is a delay of 60
The
days.
whole problem is you say you're married.
No, yes, my lord. See, I have completely my story.
You're completely married.
Illa. Now, my lord, my contention is this, my lord, that there is evidence to show that I've been married to her, I've been living with her, and I've culled out the conversation between the complainant and the petitioner's first wife, where she states that she is married to me. I have video and audio evidence.
ಇದು ಸಿಲಿಕಾನ್ ಹೋಂಡಾದು ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕೇಸ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ತರದ್ದ.
ಆ ಥರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Now, genuinely, my lord, here.
In the lighter ways.
Yes, please, my lord. Alla, even in the investigation report, my lord, at page number 200, 202, 223, 242, 251, and 145, the investigating officer says that no material is forthcoming for all the sections that they have invoked. The subject charge sheet is now filed as an A report.
Story was interesting, but he wants to see the documents.
Now, my lord, I am on interim bail, that's all. For medical.
Bail ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. I'm also on interim bail. The
Interim bail
urgency.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, only for 4 weeks they have given me.
Another ತಾಯ್ತ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Oh, my lord, I've produced a plethora of documents, my lord, bank statements, so WhatsApp chat history, everything, my lord, to prove that, that we both have acquaintance since quite a long time and I've married her. A photograph is also produced. Her, my lord, the whole theory states on 2 things, my lord. First, I performed black magic. Then I extorted her.
So why did she come to you for that taita and sacred thread?
No, that is her allegation.
To get married?
No, that is not her allegation, my lord. Her allegation is that I extorted her. So to disprove or debunk this theory, my lord, the police themselves have produced the bank statement of the petitioner herein, where it shows that much prior to the date of complaint itself, I have myself have transferred several sums of money.
Facts ನಮಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ಬೋದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ.
because you travel, you go back 6 years. And
That is the
you
real
go back
facts, ma'am.
6 years, you have a sacred thread, you have a taita, you have married her, you have taken her
But
to a
these-
lodge, you have taken her in Thar.
My humble submission is this, my lord, that the allegations that are forthcoming in the complaint as well as the sections that are invoked, my lord, after the investigation, they cannot be invoked, my lord, because the investigating officer himself has produced documents.
ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ್? ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
25/11, 24/11.
Yeah, which court has granted?
Court hall number 54, that is.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Sessions court.
ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That is because, my lord, it's suspected that I also have testicular cancer. Sorry, my lord, that is the fact.
ಕ್ರೌನಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ಲೋರಿ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಾ?
Please, my lord, that I have to undergo ingenual hernia and for cancer screening, my lord, for both the appeal. So here, my lord, in the entire investigation, my lord, to invoke.
Looks like as you sow, so you reap. ಈಗೇನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
Interim order, my lord, so.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
25ವರೆಗೂ ಬೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ abuse of the process of law is forthcoming clearly, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್. Yes.
Next week.
Let's see. Let's give a copy. Before the interim bail gets exhausted, we'll pass some order in this. Either accepting or dismissing. I'll take it on
Monday, my lord.
Monday ತುಂಬಾ ಕೇಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ತಗೋ.
Great.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes. But maze of facts.
Please, my lord.
It would amaze this court to interfere. Yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, complainant ಬೇಡ ಈಗಲೇ, to the respondent, petitioner to serve set of paper upon the learned additional SPP list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Epidemic Disease Act, my lord.
Huh?
Epidemic Disease Act, my lord, against
Word,
accused one
page
is 97. my lord.
disposed.
Seven.
One more fresh case is not listed, my lords. May I request this matter to be.
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
But ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೆಮೊ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Tuesday.
Dismiss, along.
ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. List the matter on Tuesday along with sons. Yes. ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದಿತ್ಯ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್.
Bill number 8.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
Be report.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
No, no, there's a fresh one. ಬೇರೆ matter.
ಅದಲ್ವಾ? ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್.
Reporting settlement, Bill number 9. Mahesh RD.
Offense.
And 420 minutes offense is promised to marry, my lord.
420 promise to marry.
God by judgment of this.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ 420, 376 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ my lord, it's not there.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Complainant is shown.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್?
She's come.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Accused is shown.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Joint memo I filed.
ಏನು?
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
He's coming on. No, my lord, there's no advocate.
He has to represent.
Somebody should identify, sir.
And, a service has gone, but she's not engaged in advocate. my lord. ಸರ್ವ ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸರ್ವ ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಸ್ವಾತಿ.
Swati, yes.
That's Swati, okay. Fine. It's okay. Joint memo. Only 420, only 420. Close one. Next.
Order sheet. Bill number 10. Jagdish BM.
ಇವರಾ? ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
Melods, the settlement melods, filing. 498A.
498.
504 and 56.
Counsel Vinayak Pandit enters appearance for the respondent.
Number 2,
Respondent number 2.
complaint.
Registry to print the name of so and so. 498 ಏನ?
Yes, 498. I filed my wakalat.
Name ತೋರ್ಸಿ.
The parties have settled the issues.
In the family court or what?
My lords, there's no matrimonial case. It's only this one
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
FIR.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇದೊಂದೇ FIR
Reunion.
reunion.
Reunion ಆದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. SJK reunion is closed.
Much obliged.
Along with 420, there is 417, my lords.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
So, just
Along with 420, 376 ಇರಬಾರ್ದಷ್ಟೇ.
only 417, 420. my lords.
Yes.
I jump up.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Withdraw. The same charge sheet, huh? Memo for withdrawal. In terms of the memo. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP, HCGP ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಹರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ವಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್.
Listed to reporting settlement, seal number 40.
Hearing for respondent two.
Petitioner. Offense.
498, 3 and 4 DPI.
Family court will settle. Affidavit of the respondent two.
ವಕಾಲತಿ ಈಗ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Both the parties.
ಎಸ್.
Both the parties gold ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕೆಲವು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್
Change ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್.
It has been explained, my lord. On 11/11, it has been
All conditions are fulfilled.
fulfilled. On 11/11, you have to accept before the family.
ಮಾನಿಟರಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Huh?
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾನಿಟರಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ.
ಈಗ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
They had to appear before family court on 11/11 for acceptance of the mediation court.
ಇದು all conditions are fulfilled, both the parties submit. Yes, next.
41.
Offense.
137 clause 2 and 142, my lord, of BNS.
BNS. Defect of complaints present. 137 ಏನಪ್ಪ? BNS ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದೆ. Kidnap.
Filing joint affidavit.
Kidnap, please. Three 63. Yes, madam. Kidnap.
It's not actually a kidnap, my lord. She had been to work with the petitioner's home without telling her parent. That's the only thing.
Number 2 is present. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Defect of complaint.
Fact is that, that's all.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 109 of 2024 registered for offense punishable under section 137(2) of the BNS 2023, which is section 363 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The defense of the accused is that there was no kidnapping in the case at hand, but without informing the parents, the daughter, the daughter had been to the house of the petitioner, and therefore the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves. Since the issue relates to the daughter going to the house of the petitioner without informing the parents and nothing beyond that, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement, accept the application for compounding and close the issue between the parties. The affidavit So drawn affidavit. Para 3 and 8 matra. The affidavit reads as follows in that light. So.
42 adjourned, 43.
Petitioner, Your Lordship, sale certificate is been issued in the surface procedure. Matter is settled.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್?
Sale certificate. Our action.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
House.
ಏನ್ GM ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, some 482.
The petitioners are before this court. The learned counsel for the petitioner petitioner bank,
Finance, Tata Capital.
the learned counsel for the petitioner, the Tata Capital Housing Finance submits that the matter has been settled between the parties and the sale certificate
Issued, my lord.
is issued in favor of the
Respondent number two.
respondent number 2, complainant. The parties have also drawn terms of settlement for closure of affidavit.
The affidavit ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
Hello, sorry, settlement. In the light of the sale certificate being issued in favor of the respondent, the only issue in the crime was non-issuance of the sale certificate despite the amount in auction being paid by the successful bidder. I deem it appropriate to accept the submissions of the parties and close the proceeding against the petitioners for the aforesaid reasons disposed quashing.
My lord, connected matter also, sir.
Both matters.
Much of it.
Order sheets.
For the hearing of madam. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 4:45. ಹೌದು madam. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕರೀರಿ.
For them hearing 3:30 PM, 48.
Appear for the petitioner.
ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲೇ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ. You are not well, you're all right now?
I'm better. I'm better. The case where belows, one Praveen Gadia, he had some personal issues with the petitioners and litigations were going on. And that Praveen Gadia appears to have met the second respondent and disclosed that the first petitioner has indulged in acquiring the properties and money laundering and violation of the Stamp Act, everything. And the husband, the second respondent is the petitioner is the husband, he is also indulged in the same. Plus the second respondent here, he takes up this issue as if it is a public cause and files a private complaint before the court having the jurisdiction over the Prevention of Corruption Act. The allegation is, one of the allegation is, the offenses under the PMLA Act. The trial court refers the matter in its entirety to the Loka Acta police for interrogation, for investigation. Loka Acta police registers the FIR, leaving out the PMLA, the rest of the offenses they incorporate in the FIR. Then they start investigation. The offenses incorporated, we kindly come to page number 10. Page number 10. Order.
Stamp Act 120A, money laundering.
All the penal provisions of the PC Act, then 28 and 59 of the Karnataka Stamp Act, and IPC offenses, and along with Section 5 of the Money Laundering Act 2000. The allegations, in the body of the complaint is also regarding the money laundering. My first submission is the court having the jurisdiction over the Prevention of Corruption Act has no the jurisdiction to entertain the complaint filed in connection with the offenses under the PMLA Act, because the PMLA court has been established under the separate statute, designated court.
Well, notwithstanding that, the trial court refers the matter in its entire. My lords, may kindly see the allegations in the complaint. Allegation in the complaint. Page number 23. Page number 23.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, page number 26, para 8. Para 8. Because the said person, that is the Praveen Gadiyar he is referring to, because in the previous para he refers to Praveen Gadiyar. The said persons have also brought to the knowledge of the complainant that the accused number 1, who was the land acquisition officer, BDA.
But where is the question of locus in this?
My lords,
Where is the question of locus?
there is no locus.
Anybody can set the criminal law into motion.
My lords, the question is, I'm not on the ground of the locus right here.
You said as if it is a public interest litigation.
Yes, public. Well, he had no personal knowledge.
That's all right.
He had gained the knowledge from some person who is fighting a
That is
litigation.
why I
with
said
the-
anybody can set the criminal law into
Yes.
motion.
Now, the only the background which I am bringing it to the notice of the court. Well, also may kindly come to page number 26 at para 8. The allegations regarding the official discharge of the official function, because one of the ground which I urged is under the absence of the authorization under section permission under section 17A. This the court could not have referred the matter for investigation. Lords, may kindly that the said persons have also brought to the knowledge of the complainant that the accused number 1, who was the land acquisition officer of a BDA being in charge of the Nada Prabhu Kempegowda layout.
17A application was not filed?
No,
What
but-
17A application was not filed
Your Honor,
in terms of GV Ashok,
no, this is prior
prior to GV Ashok.
After that, everything is,
Yes.
There is an allegation of 13. Disproportionate asset is also the allegation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ
That is 17. 17 permission.
ಇಲ್ಲ 17A disproportionate asset may be an allegation, but it's an amalgam of other IPC offenses also. When it's an amalgam, you need 17. That's what I have written.
prior to.
That is Ashok.
Ashok.
For GV Ashok, I have written till then it was not clear.
Yes, it was not clear on that, man. But let's may kindly see. The Nada Prabhu Vishweshwaraya layout, HRBR layout, and Jnana Bharati layout, etc., had been illegally collecting illegal gratification, bribes from the owners, persons relating to the files that come
No,
before
one
her
moment.
for consideration.
He is right.
Yes,
Latif is right. It's a case of disproportionate asset.
please.
In a case of disproportionate assets, amassing wealth to this known source of income, you don't need 17A. GV Ashokal I have clarified, except in disproportionate cases.
But except in disproportionate.
Now there's a
But here is
disproportionate asset case and the
The other misconduct
other misconduct 17A ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 17A PC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು.
and other misconduct under the PC Act.
Other misconduct ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ PC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Lords-
13 ಮಾತ್ರ ತಾನೇ offense.
ಇಲ್ಲ. My lords, may kindly see this. 13 ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 13 ಇದ್ರೆ disproportionate assets ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, disproportionate assets ಒಂದೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ ಬೇರೆ?
My lords, may kindly come to
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, entire 13, 15. Everything has been involved. Everything has been involved.
Maybe. Yes, ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
Nothing left out. My lords, collecting illegal gratification, bribes from the owners relating to the files that come before her for consideration to pass the awards for the land acquired or for approval of those files. Then, my lords, it's a continuation. Kindly come to page number 30, the paragraph number 32. At page number 36. It is reliably learned that the accused number 1, with the knowledge and the connivance of the Deputy Secretary of the BDA, has illegally sold large tract of the government lands in survey number so and so in Bhimakuppe of Kengeri village by illegally creating the bogus documents in favor of the various persons, and the accused number 1 has illegally collected over 150 crores rupees, which will come out of an investigation if undertaken by the reliable investigation. This is regarding the official, the misconduct in connection with the official one. My lord, so far as the PMLA is concerned, my lords may kindly come to page number 27, para 10. Thus, the modus of operandi of the illegal private financing, money lending, laundering racket is that these agents like Praveen Gadiyar, his informant only, his agents like Praveen Gadiyar and Malik Madesh Mani would contact the respective landowners whose basic details are provided to the agents by the first accused when files reach her for consideration, and they negotiate for the bribe, collect the bribe and reach it to the accused number 1, or at times her husband, the accused number 1, 2 herein, or deliver it to the other people as directed by either of them. My lords, may kindly, the continuation of that allegation, your lordships will find it at page number 33, para 28. That the accused number 1 has obtained a loan from Sundaram Housing Finance Private Limited for the purchase of the above mentioned villa, and EMIs were being paid with the illegally collected bribe money, proceeds of crime, or the interest amounts from the various persons to whom the corruption amounts, proceeds of crimes were lent out on interest, is established from the fact that the sum of the installments EMIs for the loan of the accused number 1 taken from Sundaram Housing Finance Limited were paid by Sri so-and-so Malik Mande so-and-so with the money he had collected as a bribe or interest from the client of accused number 1. In the same manner, payments of the installments of the EMIs have been paid.
Investigation ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, investigation is going on. Investigation is going on.
Where is the final report?
Lord, we are investigating, Lord. And meanwhile, Lord,
4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ investigating.
Lord, the FIR was registered
2020 PCR ಇದು.
22. Lord, it is
2020 is the PCR.
earlier it was ACB, Lord.
It's all right. 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, I'll place the
Produce all the
investigation.
investigation reports that you have undertaken till now.
Please.
ಅವಾಗ 2020 there was no 17A compliance ಇಲ್ಲದೆ private complaint ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ law was.
No, so far as well as the Priyanka Srivastava, she was in operation.
That is affidavit.
Priyanka Srivastava is in operation.
151(3).
That's complied here.
It is not complied.
And there is
It is not complied.
Hear him.
But there's another aspect, your lordship may kindly see the section 201 of
I
CRPC.
thought it's a it's a new crime. Anyway, it's of 2020. Some investigation would have been done.
Investigation is going on. We have already submitted our schedules. Schedules have been submitted. And in fact, my lord has directed the other side not to present the file a charge sheet, not to file a charge sheet. And I am directed to cooperate with the investigation.
There was no, this, in fact, brought notice of this court.
Yes,
that the trial court, with due respects to the presence of this matter before this high court, has considered by itself. The court itself has said, I will not continue with this until the matter
No,
is
that is
settled.
that is other
Ashte-
different.
Ashte rule.
But investigation papers kodi.
I'll place.
Well,
Lord, meanwhile-
kindly, 201 of CRPC may kindly be seen for a moment. 201 of CRPC.
Yes.
Well, once the court comes to the conclusion that the complaint is filed before a authority, the court which has no jurisdiction over the issue, the complaint has to be immediately returned to the complainant. Because the PMLA issue has been raised, and the court has no jurisdiction to entertain the complaint, refers the matter for the investigation. And I have produced the notification also, notification of the central government.
Is cognizance taken for offenses under PMLA?
No, it's no.
No,
Cognizance not
it is a pre-cognizance stage. It's a pre-cognizance stage.
Even the FIR is,
if cognizance had been taken for offense under PMLA, then yes, all offense irutte.
even the FIR.
Not, the cognizance will be taken only after filing the final report.
FIR agilva.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ
PMLA illa.
PMLA ಇಲ್ಲ.
201.
So now
201
PMLA is not referred to for investigation.
That is, the court has no jurisdiction to refer. 201 may kindly be seen for a moment. CRP.
Yes, written.
201.
It should
If
be,
the complaint
yes, to be
is
presented
made-
before the jurisdictional court.
Yes, if the complaint is made before the magistrate who is not competent to take the cognizance, because the court cannot take the cognizance of the PMLA. Hence, if the complaint is in writing, return it for the presentation before the proper court. Proper court. Because the court had no jurisdiction to proceed.
It has not proceeded.
No, it is proceeded under referring the matter under section 156(3).
PMLA ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
PMLA ಇದೆ.
ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದು
There is no
ಹೋಲ್ಸೇಲ್ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
That is without application of mind ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Let's kindly see the reference.
Anyway, let me see the investigation papers. Because the allegations against you is
That is, everything has been included and
most
whatever comes into mind.
most decorated allegations.
Most decorated, whatever comes
Sir,
into mind.
most decorated officer
Most decorated.
for the allegation. Yes. We'll
That's
see.
why.
Let the get the investigation papers.
There was an allegation, Lord, the complaint, the accused was not.
ಇದರಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
Let's, in this, in
Either-
connection with
either
this
connection with
case,
this.
what happens, it in connection with this case, my complaint allegation I am saying.
354 was also the allegation.
Let's,
Not in this
an
one.
attempt was made to get get the bribe, I don't say it is a bribe, consideration to not to precipitate the matter. The father of the petitioner goes to the house of the complainant along with the bag full of currency notes which they have asked for, and a sting operation was conducted and everything has been covered. Everything has been recorded
Operation by him.
against him. Then-
Against whom?
Against Mr. T.J. Abraham. The Abraham wanted to stop this proceedings. He didn't wanted to prosecute the matter.
Your
So he asked the payment in returns. One.
All right, all right.
Then the
We'll
cash
see.
was carried.
Lordship, unfortunately,
Record.
today, the situation is that anything that is spoken off the record also, there's no availability of a provision of off the record. Earlier, off the record, Your Lordship, I would like to mention this.
ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ off the
ಈಗ
record?
off the
Everything is
record
on
ಇಲ್ಲ.
record.
Yeah.
Whatever
Not off
allegations
the
he
record.
making
FIR was
is
registered.
being on record.
Don't make allegations
Yes.
without any basis.
Let's FIR is.
It is the same thing that was done in the other case also.
Let's,
against.
may I make submission? He himself has produced the FIR filed by.
I
my
am.
fa- by-
I'm going to argue on
And
that.
now the charge sheet is also filed.
I'm going to defend myself.
Charge sheet.
Don't
It
worry
is
about
not
it.
based
I'm
on,
going to defend myself.
We'll ask the complainant. Yes.
it is not in the absence of the records. It is records.
No. He did not refer to statement should not be made just like that because nothing is off the record today.
It's all on record.
Yes.
It is, he himself has produced.
On the record andre it is live streamed, sir, today. You can't make allegations just like that. Unsubstantiated allegations cannot be made.
No, my lord, since my lord has asked me whether that another case is reference to this in connection with this.
That is-
I made.
Other ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೀವು as if it is, you have established the whole
Abraham-
thing. If you make a statement
no.
like that,
Mr. Abraham,
I'm receiving it.
wait, yes.
It's a very sad thing, Your Honor.
That's not. Unsubstantiated allegations, please don't make in the courts. As he said, there is no off the record today.
Well, she's not.
In fact, I would like to make something
It is
off
not
the
off-
record.
Now, if he starts mudslinging against
We are-
the
we are on-
petitioner,
I will not.
it will be unstoppable.
We are on, my lord.
There's so
live
many things
streaming.
against you.
We are
If
on
I
the
let him speak, he will then definitely
My
tell
lord,
everything.
kindly,
Does he do that?
excuse me, kindly
Then-
excuse me for 1 minute, my lord.
Yes.
My lord has asked whether the another case
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
354.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
I said that is not the case. The another case has
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
been.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ currency notes and all that unsubstantiated things you should not. If
Then
that
you
is
should
there, you will
act.
defend it.
If he was fair enough, he should have said the currency notes were carried and it was not touched by Mr. Abraham. It was refused and chased away. Will he be able to say that? Because I will be able to substantiate that with recording.
Yes.
My
That's what
office
I,
has got
I based on,
recordings.
my lords, I make a submission based on the charge sheet, my lords.
So that is why,
There is a charge sheet.
that is why I am saying
Based on the charge sheet.
unsubstantiated allegations should not be made at all. Encouraging restraint from both the sides is very important when everything is
Maintain the
now.
decorum of the judicial
Yes.
system that we have.
Very important.
Your Lordship, in fact, I could have the complaint that he's referring to. I will lead this court into the complaint. It's very simple to come before this court under 482 and get it quashed. Because I've seen so many cases. Every case that I file 482. So I know what is 482. I did not use it because there is no exoneration by the High Court. It's a 3 sentences dismissal or set aside the
Yeah, two-
FIR and all that, that's all.
Sentence.
But I want this matter to be tried. Because what they've alleged against me is thrashing a lifetime effort. It's not easy, Your Lordship. How much we lose, how we are treated. In some of the trial courts, the courts themselves feel there's something wrong with this fellow. Why is he filing? But in such case, the example that he gave me, I have not included those photographs. I will surely carry those photographs, Your Lordship. After
when
seeing
you're-
that,
when you're
anybody will have to intervene to step in.
When your defense comes, you can
I will do that.
argue everything. Yes,
I'll do that.
yes, thoroughly. Now it's 5 o'clock, we'll stop.
Yes, you
Yes, now you have equally told him, so don't worry about.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
online.
ಇವ್ರೇನೋ
I'm
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
actually,
No, we are
to a certain
very
extent,
good
yes,
friends.
it's 40-60.
We are good friends.
He's still at 60, I'm at 40. We've not balanced.
That's all right. No
Yes.
problem. Yes,
We are still a good friends.
No, that's okay. Yes. They heard the learned counsel Parmeshwar Hegde, the counsel B. Latif and T.J. Abraham, the respondent appearing in person. Heard in part, less the matter on, when do we take it?
Any day, Malaj, whatever.
We'll take it on 15th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
15th ಬೇರೆ ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
22nd. 18th Your Honor, Monday or
Monday ರಜಾ, 18th is a holiday. 19th there will be 300 or 400 ಬೇಡ.
19th Your Honor.
19th ಬೇಡ, ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
20th to the 35, yes. Afternoon Your Honor.
22nd.
20th or
All right.
21st, 22nd Your Honor.
All right, 20th.
20th.
He is full with his diary.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor. See, each complaint that I file, I get 2 complaints filed against me.
No
One
problem.
criminal, one civil, defamation.
No problem.
And I'll have to run from here to Bidar, from here to Udupi, and travel with a bus or a train or whatever it is. But it is, I enjoy it because I am different from the others who
That's
are
all
not
right.
who are willing to flow with the.
So we'll take it on 20th?
Yes, sir.
Yes. 20th at 3:30.
Obliged.
Yes.
Please, please.
For the hearing. Sir, yes. The investigation papers, whatever we have conducted against the petitioner till today, yes.
Please.
Place everything on record. Huh? Huh?
Preliminary hearing, my lord. 39 serial number 39 second list.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಸರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪಾ? ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? 304.
304. This case was registered initially, my lord. Then afterwards, filing the charge, the petition filed by the father of the deceased, my lord, boy is aged about 17 years. My lord. Only I sought for direction.
ಸ್ವಿಮ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಇದ 304A.
Private.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
The ticket and other things, my lord, they are not allowed the complaint, other things, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ kindly
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
11 just in the ಅವ್ರ ಫಾದರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗ?
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ charge
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್?
yes father of the deceased aged about 17. Kindly see the complaint, my lord, kindly see the
304A ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
At
ಆಯ್ತು.
the time of investigation, my lord, case was registered 304.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Watch.
ಸಾಕ್, ಆಲ್ ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಅದ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಟ್ ಲೇಡಿ. Madam, yesterday you had appeared with your senior, right? With that, no, he's a notary, huh? He's a notary. As an advocate, yesterday that matter was there, that man with the beard, same. Tomorrow I have posted it back because what he said is correct and I was wrong. So I have posted it back for a preliminary hearing, get him tomorrow. All right, yes.
Lord,
Serial number 38, my lord.
Vehicle release, my lord, it listed.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, serial number 38 madam.
ಇವಾಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಸತಿ
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ
list-
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
4 ಸತಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
Please.
ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 4 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್
31.
My lord, I'm for the respondent, my lord. I've made an application for vacating stay, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಸುಯೋಗ್,
They said they wanted settlement to ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನಿದೆ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
Offense 420, 405, my lord. 406, my lord.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಇದು ಅಗೇನ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Madam, but let's, my lord, I'm not there in Bangalore. Could it be taken on 26th, my lord?
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, 26.
Please.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 26. ಎಸ್ 32 ನಿಶಿತ್. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಏನಿದು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಯಾರ್ದು? ಲೀವ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸೇಮ್ 26.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2 days ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. 32 serial number.
32ನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್
Objection file ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
15. 15, ಎಸ್
33.
My lord, kindly have this matter on 12th, my lord, Tuesday.
12th ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 19th, ಎಸ್ 19th ಬೇಡ, 20th.
20th. My lord,
Yes,
interim
sir.
order may kindly be extended.
That will be.
34.
ವಿಜಯ್ ಏನು? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks, ಎಸ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Then list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list, yes.
35.
Vacating stay.
I am for the respondent number 2, please, my lords. My property, the petitioner has forged the signature of the old lady.
Old lady.
And got the property illegally and got mortgage to the certain banks, received amounts to his own accounts. Not even a single rupee has been received by the respondent.
All right, list on,
I'm the subsequent purchaser, my lord.
list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list,
Please.
yes.
6.
Interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Interim order.
36.
I'm for the respondent number 2.
Huh? Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್,
I am for the respondent number 2.
ನೆನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತಿಗಾಗಿರೋದ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Yes.
11th, next. 37.
I am for the petitioner, lord. Any date convenient.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
If they
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದ್ರೆ 2 weeks, ಎಸ್. ಶಶಿಕುಮಾರ್,
kindly extend the interim order.
ಇದು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ 37, 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇದೆ.
38 ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
38.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
5 further.
45.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಲ್ವಾಯ್, ಓ ಇದು ಯೋಗಾನಂದ್.
Respondent number 2.
ದಿಸ್
Date
Monday.
may be given. Yes.
1 minute. ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್?
I need to make a mention.
ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್, ವೆಯ್ಟ್.
Friend has considered about Priyanka Srivastava being not compliant.
ಮೈಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
But he has considered on the last date that Priyanka Srivastava is not compliant.
ಹಾ,
So my lord, the matter can go back.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಶ್ರೀವಾತ್ಸವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲಿ, ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಗೋ ಆನ್. ದಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್.
Rest of the contentions we kept open, my lords.
No, even
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
affidavit ಹಾಕಿದೆ sir.
154, 1 and 3 is not compliant.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಬಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಅಂಡ್ 200 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Even he has taken contention of second complaint also.
I wanted an easy way out for both of us, but if you want to
No.
argue on merits, we will do it.
We are ready to withdraw that complaint next week.
Right,
Only remaining is the complaints of 153, 154, 1 and 3.
Even if
That
he
may be
withdraws,
permitted, liberty may be given.
ಈಗ ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಲಿ.
Against all the accused.
1 minute. ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಲಿ. Then I will permit him to correct the complaint.
Please.
150 to ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಶ್ರೀವಾತ್ಸವ ಪ್ರಕಾರ will remit the matter.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಇವತ್ತು.
ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ
ಆಯ್ತು, any day your lordships.
Against all the accused persons.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ,
Much
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
obliged. Much obliged.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವರೆಗೂ ಮೇಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ.
49, 47, 47.
47 lordships covered by judgment, lordships. Any date, Monday or Tuesday.
ಇದು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
Yes.
ಎಸ್, ಇದು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
49,
Wednesday at 4:30 PM ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 48,
48 ಆಯ್ತು.
48 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. No entry matter. Fresh matters at 4 PM.
Submission, one submission in this case, my lord.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
ಅದೇ
ಇದೇ
case
case ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದೇ case, that matter was before this trial court today. The court has framed the charge and posted for evidence in this case.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, no problem.
Please,
Petition is filed before the framing of charges,
Please,
so
please.
don't worry.
please.
23 ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. We'll post it on 20th ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ.
Please.
List on 20th. Yes. Same 4 PM ಇರ್ಲಿ madam.
My lord, one submission, my lord.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. My lord, in this matter, in spite of repeated notice issued to the petitioner, he is not at all cooperated with the investigation officer. He clearly violated the bail conditions, my lord. And my lord, moreover, he is habitual offender. He is not an innocent person. So the learned session that rightly cancel the bail, my lord. My lord, he is not a law-abiding citizen of India.
India,
Yes, my lord.
he abides law of some other nation.
No, he is no apprehension of law at all.
Okay.
He is a habitual offender. So,
ನಿಮಗೆ
my lord,
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಈಗ.
the learned session judge rightly cancel the bail, man. And my submission may be taken on record, my
ಅಮ್ಮಾಯಿ,
lord. And notice also
ಈ submission
filed.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, my submission may be taken on record.
Ah.
And my lord, the same notices already filed in the afternoon session 2:30.
All right. Yes.
Kindly take on.
Now, I will think dictate. Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Yesterday, sorry, my lord, the learned senior counsel submitted that he is not at all taken notice. But her wife and her father, his father and his wife taken the notice.
Whose father and whose wife?
The petitioner number 1 accused one. Yes.
You are the petitioner?
I'm for the petition, my lords.
You got to know what he said?
Yes, my lords. I also want to reply. My lords may kindly have it tomorrow.
Monday.
Monday.
Monday. Monday at 4 PM. You have to reply to these notices being sent and you not cooperating with the investigation.
Please.
All right. Please. Monday, the Madi, release the matter from the status of dictating orders as the learned HCGP has placed certain documents on record which depict that, which prima facie depict that the petitioner has not cooperated with the investigation and has not appeared before the investigating officer despite issuance of notice and the notice being received by him or members of his family. Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the submissions would need a reply. Therefore, release the matter from status of being dictating orders and post the matter for further hearing.
Please.
On Monday.
At 4 PM.
4. Tuesday, the Jadhav sir. Tuesday, Monday fresh matters ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Tuesday.
One submission, my lord. 27/9 ಗೆ 392 ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದಿನ್ನೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
397.
392 ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
4398, my lord.
Concurrent finding.
Yes, my lord.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಜೇಸಿಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. 15 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 3 years 15, 6-7 ವರ್ಷ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? Tomorrow, I know.
Seeking for direction to JC.
That I will do, I have written, wait.
Please.
These are all controversial cases, have ramifications. Idantu had wide ramification it is.
Please.
Aదే concurrent penalty. He is accused in 21 crimes. 4 7 years. 15 3 years. Court has said 69 years. What? Both the
Submission.
Yadav sir. 40.
Forty-four.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ. This is that senior citizens matter.
Please.
This I have heard. Take it as reserved, yes. 44.
There is a covered by order
I know, I have passed so many orders, yes.
Great.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು?
148.
ಇದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. Let it come on 14th. Yes. ಅದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಡಿಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ತಂದಿರಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ 2:30ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾ
ಕಾಲ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ
MLA
ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
ಏನ್
12ಗೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಏನ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ?
ರಿಲಿಜಿಯಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and 2.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ? ಈಸ್ MLA ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ.
He is coming to that function to attend that function, madam. Previously, the Kalburgi SP has ex parte order.
ಬೇಡ ಅಂದಿರೋರು ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಡೆ ಮೊಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್?
12th ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೂಡ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 12.
ಕಾಪಿ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಮಂಡೇನೆ. 12th ಅಲ್ವಾ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು?
12th.
ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ ಇಸ್ 45 minutes ಬೈ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 27 ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್